keynote speaker.
Recently, I was out somewhere. I wanted to buy a company. I offered the man $5 million for his company. He said no. He thought his company was worth more than that. I offered him $20 million. $20 million. And he said yes.
I think we all know that P Corp is overstepping their bounds in the Earthbound match with Fangamer. I've actually got a petition here in order to remove them.
Remove P Corp from Camp Fangamer? Let me see this petition. How many signatures do you have here? You have 3 names on here. You've got a signature from Reed Young. This petition has to go. We cannot have this libel against P Corp and the Minch Foundation.
Thank you. Hi, I paid for that camera, and everybody who's watching right now.
We made this device that basically lets you put stuff from real life into Earthbound.
Sort of forms a bridge between our worlds.
A certain person came in and sort of just took the device. So,
Took it.
yeah, if you find yourself, like, you wake up, you're in the world of Earthbound, it might be Pokey, like, causing trouble. So be careful.
This is the device that you stole from Mr. Tenda. Show him your signs, everybody.
Pokeminch sucks. It stands for the downfall of P Corp. They've been oppressing us for too long, and we're not going to stand for it anymore.
Freedom comes at a cost!
This corporate stinks.
Inhumane!
I need to make one last minute change to my sign.
Think about the animals and the people.
I'm against the hijacking of this convention.
You know what I'm going to do to you, Dan? I represent a small company called the Mafia.
We have people shutting down events because they don't agree with what's being presented.
I will serve orders against all of you. You're off the stage. You hired them. You guys can all keep quiet. The Rolling Times is supposed to be here. Don't look at me.
It is a complete and total mess, and down with B Corp.
What are we in line for?
I have no idea. It might be a last-ditch effort by P Corp to win over the denizens of Camp Fangamer.
Grab some stickers, enjoy them, put them on anything you like. Yourself, your friends, family. Mail them to people outside of America. Don't send it to Saudi Arabia. P Corp on 3, 1, 2, 3. P Corp. P Corp. Left-handed shake. P Corp. Congratulations again, Golden Turd.
Do I hold on to it or do I give it back to you?
You keep a hold of it. P Corp. Another nest. You must be my 35th so far. Another nest. You are my 36th. P Corp. Welcome. 37 nesses. P Corp. P Corp. Oh, welcome. Take a quick photo for P Corp if that's okay. P.
I did it. Oh my goodness.
Oh, welcome.
P Corp.
The story's at the end of the night. The dumpster's only so big.
So generous, so kind.
P on 3, 1, 2, 3. P. Hey there. What's up? My biggest fan, the only person who I haven't actively employed who is my fan. Yeah, it's me, Taylor. Toby.
Toby is a wise man. Marty, talk about Toby for a second.
Toby is a fantastic person. I babysat you, Toby. Remember that?
I remember, and my first words were, I love the Minch Foundation.
Cosgrove, where does money come from?
The Minch Foundation.
And how does the Minch Foundation earn money?
Gives it to themselves.
Correct.
It's an Ouroboros of money.
Ouroboros. You guys know what that is? That's the Minch Foundation.
So Pokey is a great guy. How great is he? You might be asking yourself at this juncture. That he has managed to come into a convention that he funded himself, full of 300 people who owe this entirely to his largesse, and alienate every single one of them in 2 days.
Well, it's deep, Dan. Thank you so much for that.
Short people got no reason to live.
Just cut it. You're done. Don't. I was just gonna leave. You know what this is right here? Do you know what this is? Woohoo! Donkey Kong time!
No! No!
Whoa, whoa!
A moment of silence as we lay Charlie's great-grandfather's Wii U to rest. Does anyone know Amazing Grace? I think that would be... We just all start singing it. And a 1, and a 2, and a 3. Amazing Grace. Laura, please be good to Charlie. He's been through so much. Oh boy. We got so close to the end of Earthbound, and then Charlie lost his great-grandfather's Wii U, and I lost my voice. We're all out of luck. Oh my goodness. So yeah, you're gonna get, I hope, a close look at this arcade cabinet that you should bid on. No. Oh no, it just left us. Well, in that case, All right, so how much time we got?
I am with you every step of the way. We've chatted with every legend in the video game industry.
Art historians would agree that game making is the simplest form of art known to man. You make computer, you make game, game is art.
Our coverage is unprecedented on our planet and of course others. All of this is to say Video Game League is committed to leading the forefront of the digital revolution. And so, on July 29th, we will be releasing our final physical issue. To commemorate this historic date, we'll be hosting an event called Camp Video Game. So you may be asking, what can you do at this camp? Well, you can trade goods and services with other attendees. Be sure to check out the rules. Cosplay, panels, meetups, build a community out of cardboard boxes. Jam space, rock out with your friends. But please don't destroy the instruments. Karaoke and concerts, my favorite. We've even got the Super Soul Bros. so you know it's going to be good. The Creative Suite, featuring arts and crafts, creative games, movie-making challenges, and resources. Make your own movie on Friday and Saturday, then watch it on the big screen with everyone on Sunday. You can even use a smartphone to record your movie. Look forward to luxurious rooms featuring queen beds or, of course, our deluxe king, both with terrific mountain views, which can only be described as far out. Can't make it to the greatest event in human history? No problem. We'll be live streaming for free. Can you hear me? Free. Like free of charge. I'm a philanthropist. I believe in free. But remember, bring your checkbook. I want you to consider this in order to make well-informed, life-changing decisions. The last Camp Video Game League was incredible. We never expected to change so many lives. My life changed too, and so can yours, and everybody's on this planet and others.
Internet, I am so excited to finally personally tell you what the theme is going to be for Camp Fangamer 2016. The theme this year is going to be mother...
What up, YouTube? It's me, the head honcho, the big cheese, numero uno, you might have heard of me. So I'm here with some pretty big announcements about Camp Fangamer, or Camp Video Game League, or Camp Kumbaya, whatever you want to call it. There's been some confusion about this year's theme, so I'm just here to cut through the stink. Video Game League? Welcome to your dad's video game magazine. Camp Fangamer and Kevin Scott tried ducking out of a contract with me. You know what, though? That makes me just angrier, stronger, and smarter. Just like the time I got hit by a car. If there's one thing I hate, it's fake gamers. Fangamer? I partnered with them. Okay, I gave them some trust. If it breaks, it will never mend again. That's what happened with Fangamer. These guys don't care about gamers. They're just big corporations. I'm the king of the Earthbound community. Longer than anybody. You guys are like my kids. I know it means a lot to you. So I reprogrammed the back-end HTML of Mother 3, bringing it directly to you. Totally overhauled that crap. You want to see the real Mother 3 fan translation? The straight dope? You gotta come to this event. This is the ultimate experience for Mother fans. July 29th to the 31st, and that's it. Then you guys are forced to move on with your lives and do something else. By the way, after this year, I'm done. Without my capital, Video Shamely and Scam Gamer aren't gonna be able to keep this circus running. I'm sick of this, crybaby convention anyway. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some games to tend to. Yeah, I'm here. Hey, guys, this is Spankity. You're not gonna make fun of me anymore.
Hello and welcome to day 3 of Camp Fangamer and the Earthbound Bash. Thank you, Bebot. It's a big day. I thought we had 2 really generous auctions for our charity Speaker Silence. We actually have 3, thanks to one particularly frustrating donor. So at 10 a.m., we're going to be auctioning off an incredibly rare piece of memorabilia. In the meantime, though, I'm Dan Moore, your host. That's Robbie Benson of the Super Soul Bros. And this is Gamer Blood, our charter sponsor's professional gamer, Charlie Verdon. He will be playing through the end of Mother 3 for us today.
Yes, Charles.
One way or another.
He's been consistently over this whole weekend, like, beating the deadline, or rather, just coming in way under the expected amount of time.
Yeah.
To complete his different game points.
Yeah, we had to slow him down at first, and then we realized that we could use that extra time to make. Oh boy, is this? Did I forget I forgot to tell you. We are powered by Gamer Blood. Yes. Gamer Blood. It's the official blood of gamers. Remember to get your Gamer Blood in all of its new flavors. From, let's see, they got Tactical Rhubarb, Asparagus Fury, Yam Armor, Orange Livid, Rice Crispy No Scope, Mushroom Rifle. That's what Charlie's got right there. They're all great. They're all just for gamers. And all of them will replace all previous forms of sustenance. And remember to check out the new Gamer Blood Tactical Elimination Unit. It's the only way Charlie eliminates. All right, was that enough? I think I got it.
I think you nailed it.
Okay, good. I feel like I'm really getting this corporate sponsorship thing down.
Third day's the charm.
Yep.
Although I did notice, I'm not sure if that, if the rep is going to be showing up here again, but he always wants us to take the water bottles off the table. Maybe we could just put them on the ground, or we'll see what happens if he picks one.
I'm just gonna. In the meantime, it's a very good point. I'm just gonna try to get him obscured
Eclipsed
here in case he's watching
the
them in the back of his Hummer limo. So as I was saying, Charlie's incredible speed. At first, we tried to slow him down so that we could finish Mother 3 on our schedule rather than on Charlie's schedule. But then we realized we could use that extra time to make Reed Young, the founder of Fangamer, play Earthbound Beginnings, which he has somehow never done. Mm-hmm. So we have raised, I think, something like 7 or 8 hours total that he has to play that at $1 to $5 a minute for our charity Speak Your Silence. So that's just one of the many things we're going to be able to donate for over the course of this last day, as we try to get ourselves way over the line for Speak Your Silence, which is one of our favorite charities. And we've got the Speed Gamers here, actually.
Speed Gamers.
Yeah, running the charity side. Do you guys have a mic? Can we get an update on how much we've raised so far? They maybe have a mic.
We do. We have a mic. Awesome. Yes, total raise so far is $5,764. So it's pretty great.
Yeah.
To donate, you can go to campfangamer.com. There's a big donate button, I believe, under the stream. Like Dan said, we have that auction starting at 10 o'clock. So if you guys are holding out your money for that, we understand, because it's going to be a pretty awesome auction, I think.
Yeah, and I don't want to shortchange the other items that we're auctioning off today.
Yes, exactly.
It's starting at 1 o'clock when the Speed Gamers will be up here with us. We're going to be auctioning off the last of 3 miniature tabletop arcade cabinets that a Wintern here, a Video Gamely Wintern, Poncho made for us. This is the Mother 3 cabinet, so especially thematically appropriate. We raised a ton of money with the last one yesterday, and I hope we'll raise a ton more today. And then starting at, I think it's 6 or 7, I think 7, after our finale, after we finish Mother 3, where we've got Reed playing Earthbound Beginnings again, we're going to be auctioning off our big final lot, which is involves a giant and beautiful Ultimate Chimera plushie from Arlo and Eyes 5, as well as a Mother 3 deluxe box. So that's going to be really cool. And,
3 big auctions today, so that's going to be pretty awesome.
And that last auction in particular, it can get pretty loud, it can get pretty raucous. We no longer have to conserve Soul Bros energy, and they just really kind of lose it. And you no longer have to conserve charity money. So hopefully you will lose it too. So Charlie, where are we at in Mother 3 right now? And how is this playthrough going for you?
We are currently in the ocean on our way to Tane Tane Island, and the playthrough is going pretty good. I think I've only died once, and that was because of instant death because I got a little too close to the ultimate chimera.
Okay, so, and what this means actually, and I should emphasize this to the chat and to the audience because it's a little shameful, to be honest. That means that the chat and the audience have yet to successfully kill Charlie by raising money to obligate him to play this game in a dumb way. We've tried our best. We had for a while there, people were donating $10 to make Charlie, force Charlie to eat a ghost pepper chip every time he used a healing item. And that we nearly killed Charlie in real life, but he's a very powerful man, and he just, he dealt with it. He ate, I think, like 16 chips over the course of the battle with Lord Passion, and he just couldn't feel his mouth for the rest of the event.
It was a burning sensation that stuck with me at least through this morning in various ways.
Well, all right. Like that sentence, which will also stick with me in various ways for the rest of the event. So like, what are your, what are your endgame thoughts? What are your endgame plans? Robbie, you've also played Mother 3 more recently than I have. What does Charlie have to watch out for here? What are some places where you can really trip him up?
Well, I don't speak from a whole lot of experience because I only did play it once just recently. About a week ago, I had completed the game. But this is kind of a tricky spot. I just noticed he's underwater right now, and you have to keep getting those oxygen machines, supply units.
Yeah, any way you can.
Yeah, it definitely slows things down an awful lot because you can't run here, and if you take a wrong turn, it will bring me right back to the start, and I got to start over. So it can, you can eat up some time.
Yeah, so now would be a good time if you wanted to donate some money, maybe to see Charlie
suffocate to death.
Well, yeah, you could. I mean, that's we'd have to probably go pretty high to do that. But like ways to make Charlie a little less sure of where he's going. For a certain amount of money, I do believe that we could get Charlie blindfolded up here and have the audience try to direct him.
That could be good.
Yeah, through this part of the game. How much money, Charlie, do you think we would need to raise in the chat and here in the audience to make that happen?
I suppose $200.
$200. Charlie's cheap right now, so now is your chance. And if you want to raise those $200,
got to get the momentum started.
Yeah, prime the pump. So go to campfangamer.com and hit that donate button.
Yeah, that'll be a great way to start off the day. $200 donation.
Yeah.
All the money is going to speakyoursilence.org, a really great organization. So we don't see any of it. It goes directly to them. Matt was here earlier today. I'm sure he'll be here a little bit later to talk about the charity organization. So really great cause.
Yeah. Speak Your Silence is the charity that we've done this for all 3 times we've had an Earthbound Bash, and for both Camp Fangamers that we've done. And it's really great. He founded this organization to combat the stigma suffered by victims of child sexual abuse because, as he told me, and I hadn't really thought of it like this until then, most good causes people are really excited to talk about. Something like clean drinking water, better schools. It's really easy to just go into a room and say, look, I am raising money for better drinking water, better schools. People don't worry about bringing the room down when they talk about that. But Matt, as he comes up here, you'll know, Matt is one of the most gregarious, loud people I have ever met. But even he'll come up here and he'll be a little nervous about kind of breaking into the tone of the game, tone of the stream, and telling people that what he's trying to do is get counseling for people who have kind of had this secret for a long time and are unable to really communicate with others about it. So it's a really good cause, and we're glad that we can force him up here frequently to talk about it. So yeah, campfangamer.com, hit the donate button. If we get $200 by, how much time do we want to set for that, Speed Gamers?
Well, we got the auction starting at 10, so you want to try to reach that by 10? You guys think we can do that?
Yeah, let's give it a shot.
Awesome. I think we can do it.
So by 10 a.m. here, we're trying to raise $200 so we can lower the Gamer Blood headband down onto Charlie's to cover him up here and see. He'll be playing. That would be pretty detrimental, trying to go through this ocean sequence blindfolded.
And not only that, but with all the green sweat.
That's true.
Just
the green sweat
pushed directly into his eyes.
$200 is pretty cheap for that too. I thought it'd go a little bit higher.
And I this is probably a reminder that we shouldn't have called that a sweatband. That's actually a Gamer blood recovery unit. So the Gamer blood recovery unit brought to you by Gamer Blood.
And that has just spawned a donation. So we just got a $5 donation from, I'm probably going to butcher this name, Yinno. It says Blind the Charlie. So that's $5 to Blind Charlie. So
Blind the Charlies.
$195 away.
And yeah, this is, you don't have to donate $200 at once. Just join up together. All of us can blind Charlie.
That's right. It's quite a Charlie challenge.
Yeah.
We had a couple donations last night too that I can read off here really quick.
Sure.
We had a $75 donation from Alex M. Barati. Thank you, JD. Okay, and we had a $5 donation from Zenus Ben. So thank you guys very much for those donations. Oh, JD just informed me we just got another donation. So there we go. We just got a $25 donation from Nuclei Light. Really sorry if I'm butchering these names, guys. He says, let's get that Gamer Blood recovery unit on. So there we go. That's $30 to Blind Charlie right now, so we're only $170 away.
All right,
Looks like you guys have 35 minutes to get there, so keep them coming.
And if you're worried about the Speed Gamers butchering your name, take some comfort in the idea that I have called them the Super Soul Bros by accident like 50 times on the stream.
And they're just coming in hot and heavy. We just got another $20 donation, it looks like.
There we go.
From Phil, M. Sicko, our very own Dr. Phil. $20, he says, I suspect the Gamer Blood soaked blindfolded, and it cut off, so let me, okay. I suspect the Gamer Blood soaked blindfold will only make his eyes stronger, but still, I love being strong.
Thank you so much.
And it's spelt E-Y-E, love, so a good little pun in there.
A real gamer's eyes are actually made stronger by alpha carotene, not beta carotene.
That makes sense. So yeah, $150 away from Charlie being blind over there.
We are making excellent progress. We've got 34 minutes to blind Charlie.
Or, until I get out of the water, I suppose.
Yeah, it will be less effective once he's out of the water. So you gotta...
Well, then we'll be on the island, I suppose, which is a whole different sort of maze.
Animal.
Yeah.
I mean, less likely to suffocate, but still likely to trip me up a bit.
Yeah, there could still be some trouble there. And so some other stuff we've got here before the auction comes up. Robbie, would you like to introduce the two musicians you work with while the Super Soul Bros aren't here? We got Bebot and the Automaton.
That's right. We've got the Bebot, which isn't... I can't really show an image of him, but just imagine a very proud, well-dressed robot.
An extremely happy robot. Seems like he really likes the Rat Pack.
Yeah.
Not a great singer, but very enthusiastic.
And then we have the Automaton, who is this little fellow right here. They both have their own distinct kind of sound. We've got the Bebot has a... So that's Bebop there, and then the automaton.
It really does not like to sing.
Yeah, sometimes
That's the
you
thing
just
about
have to
the automaton.
you have to squeeze it out of them there. The automaton there.
And so what kind of donation are people going to want to put in to get a request from your song list, which you can get by typing !songs on the automaton or Bebop?
Well, I think the value that we kind of set for last night's requests with the whole band performing, it was like $10, and I think we could still just go with that same amount.
Sure.
$10 or more donation. You can indicate what kind of a song you would like me to play, either on Bebop, automaton, on my keyboards here, or with the full band between 4 to 6 p.m. today. We'll be doing like all requests, paid requests from the chat and the live audience here.
Yeah, if you would like Robbie, who is an excellent keyboard player, to perform it instead of two weird robots, or even, you could have a bunch of human beings perform your request for you. Feel free to try that also. But the automaton and Bebop here right now.
Yeah, just $10 for that request. Just put the song in your donation comments. To get a list of the song, just do ! songs in the chat, and that'll pull up all the songs that they have on their repertoire. In the chat, Insane Ostrich just said, Bebop and the Automaton sounds like a great band, like a band name. So when the machines like ultimately rise and take over, then that's something we'll have to watch out for.
Mm-hmm. I mean, having heard their performance of dueling banjos the other day, I think they're capable of great things already.
Dan, here at Camp Video Gamely, I know there was the Froggy Bank, right?
Yes, Froggy Financial.
Froggy Financial. On my way to the studio here, I saw that it had closed up shop.
Yeah.
In fact, it had been vandalized somewhat. And I think people had just were not too happy with the bank, and the bank wasn't able to make it through yesterday.
Yeah, I really fear for the safety of Ryan Allier, a host of Mad DP on this very station. I know he was very highly leveraged, and I don't think that went very well for him. But yeah, the bank. I was talking to some of the campers last night, and they fear that the vandalization was the work of none other than Banksy.
Banksy.
So, yeah, there were some really subtle messages on there, and I worry about it because if he's there, who knows what he's going to write Banks or bad on next. It could be this stage, it could be the automaton. Nobody's safe.
Yeah, it's true.
So yeah, it looks like you guys have like exactly 30 minutes to get $150 to blindfold Charlie over there, or until he gets out of this underwater place. I don't know which is going to come first.
Well, I mean, I've got a little extra time down here because I've got to return this shell to its owner, which requires me to go back and forth a bit.
Good guy Charlie over there. Look at him returning shells to their owners.
Yeah, it's weird that Charlie's so fast at video games because I assume he completes all fetch quests that involve like just helping an NPC out, just out of the goodness of his heart.
Yeah, Bethesda games they will take me literally years.
Charlie, how many of those IV bags have you got going on? Oh, you're replenished for the day.
Yeah, we're stocked right now with 3 full ones and one that's mostly been drank. I'm pretty sure this is the one that Pokey did not finish.
How many did you knock out yesterday?
Gosh,
Remember, this epic win is brought to you by Gamer Blood.
I'm almost certain I went through like 5 yesterday.
5 IV bags of Gamer Blood. That is 5 times the legal limit in some countries.
Charlie has built up a tolerance and has been using Gamer Blood for over the last 3 months now, and is committed to strictly a Gamer Blood diet for the last month.
Yeah. As he put it to us, he weaned onto it, which is much easier than weaning off of it.
That's what I've heard, yeah.
The real Killer Jer asks, does he actually have IV bags full of gamer blood? That's really yes. Once you're weaned all the way on, that's really the only way to consume it. These Yam Armor Gamer Bloods I have here.
Yam Armor.
Yeah, the bottles are for people who are like social blood drinkers. Once you've really moved on to that exclusively. Yeah, like you don't have the IV bags until you start consuming gamer blood alone. And if you want to see, if you want to see another one of those IV bags get drained, I think Charlie would need it once he lowers the sweat recovery unit, the blood recovery unit over his face and begins playing this part of the game blindfolded. And you can do that by donating to Speak Your Silence. Go to campfangamer.com and hit donate. We are $150 away from Charlie blindfolding himself and requiring the help of the audience to get through this section of the game. And I can tell you, some people in the audience are helpful, other people in the audience are not helpful. And Charlie will have to decide who is who. Every time Robbie plays two notes that are separated at the, what I call the yee interval, I think he's about to start.
The yee interval, I like that.
Yeah, I think that's the classical term for it.
Oh, Tomatone, would you like to sing yee? Okay, let's try. There you go.
Thanks, buddy.
Charlie Kaz in the chat wants to know, are you going to go cold turkey after Camp Fangamer on Gamer Blood, or are you just going to keep up the diet?
Well, I mean, it depends on how much they're willing to supply. I mean, if they cut me off after this, then I might die. But
yeah, we really don't want him to go cold turkey.
So I'm not too familiar with what this item at 10 a.m. that we're going to be auctioning off is. I know it's not known explicitly. Are there any rumors, or do we have any suspicions on what it may be?
Well, I do know what it is. Well, if you were watching the stream last night, you know that a colleague of ours, I guess I could say, Pokey Mitch, the Spanky video game nerd, finally arrived and just really blew the whole stream up while I was trying my best to hold it together. And so, out of his extreme generosity, he has offered to auction off an item he had around, a really rare piece of Mother memorabilia.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It's like we got a...
Hey, how my favorite gamer bros.
Hey!
Oh, boy.
What's going on, Gamer Blood, man?
Hey, everybody. Gamer Blood. Oh, come on, Dan.
All right.
Water again?
I knew this was going to be a problem, and there's no trash can here on the stage.
Well, there's still water in them. You're clearly drinking them. Get those measles all good. Mayo.
Ladies and
Sure,
gentlemen,
they can't see that.
Scoo's blood.
Hi, everybody.
Would you consider mayonnaise a competing drink?
What'd you say?
Do you consider mayonnaise to be a competing drink?
Yeah, any substance that's not gamer blood should not be entering your bloodstream.
All right, well, I'm going to...
So you got some empty blood packets here, too?
Yeah, if somebody could just hold on to these mayo packets for me. We're going to need them a little later.
Yeah, did we get around to that yesterday?
We did not. So mayonnaise hole is the official sport of Fangamer. And
Well, why not blood hole?
why not blood hole? You're right.
Yeah, why not? I mean, we could just rebrand it, right?
Yes. Yes, we could.
Yeah. Sounds like a good idea to me.
It does. I think over the course of this weekend, I have lost the ability to distinguish between good ideas and bad ideas, and I'm gonna let you decide.
So it sounds like a good idea. Cool. We'll roll
Yeah.
with that. Blood hole. Blood hole it is.
All right. Well, everybody, look forward for blood hole later.
Yeah.
We'll play blood hole. the official sport of Fangamer.
Like, do you make Gamer Blood in small packets, or is that something that's in current development?
Well, see, we got the big packets, and yeah, we're developing small injectable packets you can carry around with you. Sort of like an EpiPen, but filled with Gamer Blood.
Oh, well, that sounds.
It's handy, is what it is.
Yeah, it sounds exactly like what you described.
Yeah.
So I guess what else can I do for you? I know this is the third day in a row you've caught me with illicit drinks on my desk. I keep on messing up the slogans. There's not a whole lot I can do. Would it make you happy if we showed the commercials again?
Yeah, let's roll those commercials. And where's the tactical throne? Where is that?
Oh boy, yeah, the tactical elimination unit. We had to move it for this auction. We'll have it back. I promise for the other auction.
We did make use of it one time yesterday.
Oh yeah, I saw that. That was great. Great brand integration there.
It was pretty great.
Yeah, native advertising they call it. Mm-hmm. See, and I should warn you, these commercials are disgusting, and you shouldn't look at them. There's a needle going into somebody's really beefy arm. So I suggest the people who are afraid of needles, and really just anyone, look away as we roll these commercials. Gamer Blood.
Here we go.
I drink Gamer Blood because I'm ready to win. Yeah, it pumps me up. I'm ready to go.
This is the one I don't like.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, this one I'm okay with.
Gamer Blood.
Gamer
Blood. Gross.
See, he's not
Gamer
drinking
Blood.
enough Gamer Blood. That's the problem.
Gamer Blood. It's going. I can't. It tastes. It tastes gross. It's in your contract.
It tastes good. He must have been drinking water or something else on set.
Probably. It tastes gross. It's in your contract. Keep going. Gamer Blood. It's in your contract. Keep going. Gross. It's in your contract. Keep going.
This is kind of bad.
Gross. It's in your contract. Keep going. It tastes gross. It's in your contract. Keep going.
I like this remixed version. Yeah, there we go. That was pretty good, actually. Oh, see, here's the one I like.
Yeah, this is the one you should really.
Look how happy he is. He's smiling. He loves being strong. Yeah, woo! You guys like being strong? All right.
Charlie, was it that advertisement that really got you interested in exploring this Gamer Blood?
Well, I mean, I'm pretty sure the advertisement existed after I had already begun the weaning process. So I think maybe having watched the commercial, I might have been less inclined. But I guess really nothing would have made the weaning process itself more palatable.
You hooked Charlie pretty early.
Yeah. That's actually, it's a big thing I forgot to tell people. The first Gamer Blood IV bag is free. That's how we get you to be really cool.
Yeah, that's how we get you to be really cool and strong. Yeah.
Yeah. So everybody, Scoo's Blood, thank you for being here.
Yep. I'll check in later, make sure everything's on track. But keep those labels out. Keep pushing that hashtag brand, and we'll be good.
All right, thank you. Scoo's Blood, everybody. Can we get a...
Thanks, everybody.
Scoo's.
Can we get an I love being strong as Scoo's Blood leaves the room? Just on the count of 3. There you go.
Strong.
Oh, the crowd's going wild.
It's great when you can fit a whole crowd in a Casio
CTK
2000.
Absolutely. So we are still $150 away from getting Charlie to play blind.
Actually, I think that Gamer Blood spawned some hype in the room. We got a $10 donation from nobody. It was actually from somebody. His username's nobody.
Yeah, it's like the Cyclops in the Odyssey.
Yes. Here's $10 for 8 melodies on one automaton.
Oh, for which one? The 8 melodies?
It says 8 melodies, yeah.
8 melodies.
So, there you go.
Let's see.
Is it the Earthbound 8 melodies, or is it the...
I believe so.
That's the only one that I know. So, rather, that's the only one the automaton knows.
Yeah, so whichever one the automaton knows, I think is going to get played here.
I'm pretty sure you do know the other one. You just probably don't know it as.
Yeah. I don't. The automaton may not know it by name.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, we're 140 away now?
Yeah, 140 away from Charlie playing blindfolded. And $10 will get you a beautiful solo from this instrument or a beautiful song from that beautiful man.
Insane Ostrich in the chat just said 5 automatons can form automatron. That would be pretty good. All right, let's see. Here we go.
Maybe it needs to get a beat going to really.
Yeah, here, let's get a beat going here. One sec. We're gonna do this proper.
That'll make this automaton feel more at home.
Perfect. You like that one, automaton? Let's see. Okay, here we go.
We're gonna slow it down for you.
Slow it down just for the. Here we go. One more time here.
Ladies and gentlemen, the automaton featuring Robbie Benson. Can you believe that only cost $10? They all went to charity. Fangamer.com, hit donate, and we are now $140 away from Charlie playing blind and having the audience attempt to lead him through this part of Mother 3.
Well, I mean, now we're pretty much just fighting Master Eddie, so this is pretty much it.
Okay, so you have to make him blind for another part of Mother 3, I guess. I think we set until 10 o'clock.
You know, what I think would be fun would be to try to go through the mole cricket hole blindfolded and see if it works. I mean, we've already been through it, but like, I wouldn't mind going back. I like those mole crickets.
All right, so there's Charlie has reached the bargaining stage of this charity auction.
So yeah, we've got 15 minutes to get those donations in for the blind cricket hole. It looks like now.
Also, someone asked for 8 Melayees.
Melayees.
Yee. Okay, I'm done. Thank you.
Simple as can ye.
This thing just has so many sounds.
Oh yeah, Robbie's just tuning it up here. Pay him no mind.
Gotta love General MIDI.
Yeah.
Well, how are you faring, Dan? I know it's just we've already had like 2 really full days of the stream. This is our final stretch. Are you feeling it? Do you think you could use like some gamer blood yourself?
I'm feeling pretty good.
You're feeling okay.
Which to me is a sign that maybe I should not get started on the gamer blood right now.
Yeah.
Some people brought tea to this Camp Fangamer since I lost my voice so early in the last one, and I've really appreciated that. That's probably what I will go with later on here as things start to go.
The other 2 speed gamers are actually getting a gamer blood infusion right now, so that's not why they're not here. But they're going to be here pretty soon.
I hope they're the same gamer blood type.
They're brothers, so that's how that works, right? I think
Yeah. And we are now 13 minutes away from both the deadline for that Blind Charlie challenge and also our first of 3 incredible cutthroat auctions. And do you want to give people a rundown on how cutthroat auctions are going to work today and how they've worked all stream?
Yeah, let's get that started. Talking about cutthroat auctions. So everything raised during the auction will be going to the charity, Speaker Silence. Say JD donates $10. So he's the first one to donate. He's in the lead. So and then say Dan wants to donate $15. So now he is in the lead. All the money is going for charity. Second place does not win, obviously. They just all of their money will still be going to charity, but it's for a really great cause. And if you want to form teams, like if someone wanted to, like 7 people in the audience wanted to donate like $5 for one team or whatever, that would put them $35 in the lead. So that's how it works. It's kind of a simple process. Once we get it started, I think you guys will understand a little bit more. But yeah.
Yeah, and it's what's really nice about this is not only that all that money goes to charity, but that it's really easy for people, even after it gets way up there in price, any of these auction items. It only takes sometimes $5-10 donation to reset the clock, put somebody else in the lead.
Exactly,
and
yes.
keep the money going.
So yeah, once we get the first donation, we'll put 5 minutes on the clock, and then it'll start to count down. So if no one takes the lead in those 5 minutes, then whoever's holding it will win the auction. So, and people in the audience, you guys can donate. You guys can bring cash over to the table or use your cell phones. I know sometimes it takes a little bit longer, as we saw yesterday, but yeah.
Yep, and there are going to be 3 auctions here. One is starting very soon, about 10 minutes from now. It's a special, unplanned auction with a very important piece of memorabilia. And then from 1 to 4, the Speed Gamers will be up here helping us auction off the 3rd and final tabletop arcade cabinet donated by Poncho, one of the attendees here, who made just a bunch of really amazing arcade cabinets, brought them here and said, hey, why don't you auction these off? And we said, yes, we will do that. And then the 3rd and final one, happening after the finale, will be a Eyes 5 created a beautiful Ultimate Chimera plushie. And then we have it over there. And then the reconstructed caribou is not included. And then we've also got a Mother 3 Deluxe box that's going to be bundled with that. So
nice.
Some very rare Japan-only merchandise combined with a one of a kind, incredibly dangerous looking Chimera plushie.
And yeah, the arcade cabinet that's being auctioned off today is Mother 3. So I mean, do you think we'd have any Mother 3 fans here?
I think we can probably work it out somehow.
I don't know, audience, any Mother 3 fans out there? Okay.
All right.
Sounds like we have a few. So
yeah. Charlie, have you gotten a 16-hit combo yet?
No, I have not.
So that is actually the one way we have been stifling Charlie. He has yet to get a 16-hit combo. I suggested at one point that people could donate money and pledge to see say $10 per 16-hit combo that Charlie gets. The other way we've been raising money is that if you raise enough, Robbie, you can start playing some rhythms that don't make any sense during difficult battles to screw Charlie up. So you got multiple options here.
It is impressively difficult to get these combos if you don't actually hear the music that well.
Yeah.
I mean, I have these headphones, but I'm also interested in participating in the rest of this, so it's a balance that I'm not striking.
And boy, you have not lived until you've tried to play Mother 3 through some Casio preset rhythms.
really excited to see what this mystery auction is going to be coming up.
Yeah.
Because we have no clue.
And it's, not really something I got a lot of notice on. Not some of the Speed Gamers who are handling the charity side of this really got a lot of notice on. But I'm going to do it because I'm a broken man.
We have an empty display case up there by the stage. I don't know if that has anything to do, or if that's where it came from, or what. It's just very curious.
I recognize the display case from the merch museum, but I know most of the merchandise belonged to Brian Jaworski and Derek Rose, I believe.
Oh, okay.
And I don't like they clutch that merchandise tightly.
Yeah, I know they were really attached to it. So
yeah, so I don't know like which collector would have donated something like this.
Yeah,
exactly. So yeah, Charlie has gotten out of the water, but that does not mean that we are out of chances to mess him up here.
Yeah,
there are so many options, and all you got to do is just start talking in the chat, talk amongst yourselves, form a team dedicated to destroying Charlie.
Yeah, 7 minutes left for that. So
yeah.
Get those donations in. $140 away still, I believe.
I mean, I can understand holding on to your money, waiting for the auctions.
Yeah, we do have a bunch of auctions coming up. I get it. But
you can get something nice and tangible for your money instead of something intangible like my suffering.
Yeah, I mean, if we get to $200, I'm happy to like clip Charlie's suffering in like VOD format, get it on an SD card, and ship it to you if you just want to watch it whenever. So that's another tangible option we have here. Castle 89 asks, do the Tane Tane shrooms and gamer blood have the same effects?
Well, as I was saying before, whenever you have the gamer blood in your system a lot, you end up needing to keep a dream journal. The dreams are somewhat frightening, as is life outside of dreams. But I would say it's not. I don't think it really feeds on like some deeper fear within the actual person, like the subconscious. It's just really messed up in a very different way.
It kind of brings a fear in from outside.
Yeah.
And implants it, I would say.
Exactly. Yeah. Like I've never had a fear of giraffes before.
Yeah. I mean, in your defense, like when giraffes can't talk and they don't have rifles for hands, and also they walk on two legs now, like they're way less scary in their original pre-gamer blood form.
Correct.
And if you can donate out there, then that's totally understandable. What you can do to help us out is you could promote the stream, just on Twitter, Facebook, any of those social medias. Just get the word out there. We have an auction coming up. It's the last day of Camp Fangamer, so.
Yeah, this was an extra long Camp Fangamer. We started a day earlier, and even so, we have come to the end almost, which is weird. It simultaneously feels like it happened extremely fast, and that we have been here for 6 months.
Exactly. It's a really weird feeling. Oh, looks like we got a big donation that just came through. Let me refresh and check this out. JD abandoned me to use the technical elimination unit, so I'll be right back.
Good on him.
We got a $100 donation from Chickachuck.
All right, thank you.
Thank you so much, Chickachuck. He says, "Take my money, please."
You got it.
Thank you much. So that puts us at what, 150 or a little over that?
I think that we were 140 away before.
Yeah, so just $40.
Yeah, $40.
$40 away, and we've got about 5 minutes left to raise $40 more so that we can get Charlie's blood.
That would be the blood recovery unit.
Blood recovery unit.
Yeah, remember, you guys can team up. It doesn't have to be just one single $40 donation.
Yep.
Get a bunch of $5 donations or something like that.
So that we can get Charlie completely blindfolded with this Gamer Blood headband here, and then
blood recovery unit.
I'm paraphrasing for the the recovery unit.
Yes.
We're going to try to, and then have the live audience as well as maybe some of the Twitch audience try to direct Charlie getting through this.
Okay.
Whoa! What the heck is that?
I have. You can see it, right?
I can. Yeah. Well, I see a box
Okay, and Charlie, you see it?
Well, I heard it.
Okay, you heard it. That's close enough, I guess. Producers, am I supposed to open this? I got a shrug. I guess I'm gonna.
Do it.
You'll excuse me here. Oh boy.
Real quick, it looks like we got a $20 donation.
Hey, 20
from
Thank you.
Lucklight Plays. Let me read the comment really quick. Gamer blood makes us happy, 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 happy. All right, so we're only $20 away from blindfolding Charlie over there.
All right, so I'm gonna open this, and it's gonna be all right because it's just a mailbox somebody spray painted, and that's fine. Okay, it's just gonna yell at me. It's just gonna yell at me, and that's okay. That's real. It's gonna yell at me no matter what I do. It's really just tells you something about life, I think.
Dan, sell the experience.
Sell the experience.
I wonder if the automaton, if ever...
This experience was brought to you by Gamer Blood.
This Gamer Blood experience.
All right, and we got another $20 donation, so that means it's time for some blindfold.
All right.
All right, so audience, Charlie will require your help from this moment forward. I don't know what timer should we set on this?
I don't know. What do you think's fair, Charlie? How long do you think you can do this for?
The blood recovery unit is already on. Charlie works quickly.
Well, I'm resigned to my fate. Well, let me think.
Maybe
here.
up to the next save frog or a time limit, whichever is sooner.
Maybe up to the next safe frog. Well, let's do both. Whichever happens sooner.
Sooner, right?
Yeah.
Okay,
so
cool.
maybe
Like 30 minutes?
Yeah,
for the
30
next
minutes sounds pretty good.
Awesome, cool.
All
So that'll stop at 10:30. You'll be free.
So the blindfold's going on, and now audience, please just tell them where to go.
And let me read this donation comment really quick. That donation was from Omnitarian. Twitch Plays Charlie was the donation comment.
That's right. Twitch Plays Charlie.
Up. Up.
I think the room is saying go left.
So Charlie, there's a trash can there.
Huh?
There's a trash can that kind of hooked in there. Some people are trying to get you to take it. Other people are trying to get you to not take it. You're facing the opposite direction right now.
Up.
It's time. You just yeah.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, you're stuck under. There's a root between you and the mailbox. Left, up, right. Do you have to check? You have to check the front. You're checking the side right now. You got no problem here. Oh, there are lots of postcards inside. You want to read them? You're crying. Lots of bad stuff is happening to your boy. You're bullying animals. Lots of great pictures. It's a good thing you can't see them.
Can I move yet?
Done.
All right. Oh no! Now you're. Yeah. Don't read it. Down.
All right. Oh, right.
Say, Lucas, what you up to? It looks so fun. Let me join you. Hey, it's Tom Bob there.
Hey.
Oh, you said no. And now you got to fight.
Okay.
Someone in the audience has just said that if you get a 16-hit combo while blindfolded, they will donate $200. No pressure.
Okay, so we got the diplomacy versus anarchy thing going on right now until 10:30. So maybe we should start that auction at 10:30. You guys think that
I think
sounds
so,
good?
yeah.
Because that might be kind of hard during this.
It's going to be difficult to hear the bids otherwise.
Awesome.
And if you want to donate to see maybe more of this or to see less of it,
Yeah, I think that's a great idea.
Yeah, go to campfangamer.com, hit that donate button.
Down. Okay.
What do you think? What do you think we could do? Maybe $10 for an extra minute of this.
What was that sound?
Another battle.
Okay. All right. We can do a battle. And those are pretty easy because. Well, I sure hope I don't have to do anything really complicated in any of these battles. Well, we all knew that.
Charlie, how do you feel about them donating $10 to add an extra minute for this? So every $10 will add a minute to this blindfold run.
$10 per minute. I can see that. That's worthwhile.
Okay.
Hey guys, real quick. I just want to say, Charlie isn't the only person who's walking blind, but who is this masked man? Who is this other blind person who's approached the stage?
Okay.
It's not Pokey.
Oh, you got it.
Without my hair. Hold on. Time out. We're going to reset this for a moment. And I'm going to come back, but blinder than ever.
Gamer blood may cause hallucinations, if you're lucky.
Left, up.
Left. Now try
check.
it. You know, peek inside that mailbox. There's nothing.
Oh,
Lots
okay.
of nothing.
Left. Wait.
You got fake violet there. Healing gamma.
Oh, the. Right? I'm hearing right. Down. Down. Right? Down.
Oh, you're talking to Tom Bob.
Oh, good. Again.
They're going to make your life hell. Everyone you love.
All right. Sounds like we're.
Should
Yeah, I
we
think that-
advise Charlie to do some healing here, or life up?
Yeah, this is. What spell do you want here, Charlie?
Well, I don't know what my health is looking like, so I guess it's.
You just you life up Alfred Lucas.
Oh, good. We're good? All right, all right.
All right, you're coming up on a trash can here. You know, look inside.
Oh, good. Well, we can equip that later.
You did A. There you go.
All right.
Oh, you just tried to open it again.
Wait, what am I doing now?
I would say the people want you to equip, I think.
Okay, so do I open the menu?
Yeah.
All right. Wait, who has it? Yeah, maybe we should pass it on to Boney, which is a whole nother...
This is another exercise.
Yeah, all right.
Okay, careful. You're giving now. Are you trying to give it to Toby?
Yeah, Toby.
Okay, one more. You got it.
All right.
B.
B again.
All right. Now, say, you may be asking yourself right now, I want to be responsible for Charlie trying to play Mother 3 with the Gamer Blood recovery unit over his eyes. How can I do that?
Yeah,
Well,
$10 will add 1 minute to this time that's going on.
Yep.
So
Yeah, $10
every
cash at the
$10.
table or $10 at campfangamer.com. Hit that donate button.
Yeah. This is pretty impressive.
Oh, your mommy's waiting for you with fresh-made cactus, which is, I guess, fits the Tane Tane Island vibe. And $10 is also going to get you on the list of requests that the Super Soul Bros will be consulting later on. You can type !songs to get their repertoire. And if you want, rather than waiting for the Super Soul Bros, Robbie will play it for you now on keyboards or with the help of Bebot and Automaton.
That's
just
right.
two musician robots. Casey and Lucas are both now below 100 HP.
Feels like I got something. All right.
I really wish we had the audience mic'd for this part. It's really awesome to see everybody.
Yeah.
Right, left, down.
People are getting very, and they've like hit a rhythm. Like
Yeah.
people are now chanting left and right in unison.
Yes.
And I guess it took 10 minutes for that to happen.
Well, all right.
You got another Tom Bob here. Let's switch places.
That was quick. That's right.
Fairy ribbon.
Wow, that sounds really good. Okay.
I don't think this is actually Wes you're talking to, just so you know, Charlie.
Man, I didn't even know that I should be thinking it was.
Yeah.
This sounds exactly the same as everybody else to me. Actually, I like this music because it usually tells me that it's not as difficult to fight. I think that music is indicative of the dragonflies.
All right, you just healed Toby and Tom Globs. And now you got rid of the fleas.
Oh, good. Oh, okay.
So you might be tuning in right now and wondering, why did I tune in right now? Furthermore, what is happening? Well, I can tell you. Well, we just raised $200 so that Charlie, Gamerblood's pro Mother 3 player, had to play through this section of the game 30 minutes with his...
Oh, good.
Oh, good. Well, less for him to do. Means I can read this promo. With raised $200 to go to Speak Your Silence, the charity we work with, so that Charlie would have to play the next 30 minutes blindfolded beneath the Gamerblood blood recovery unit. You can add to that total for $10 a minute. Go to campfangamer.com and hit that donate button.
Yep, and we'll probably get some of those, get all that queued up. So if you guys get those $10 donations in, we'll start that right after the auction. So we'll get some more blindfold play after that.
Yeah.
Oh, good. So I don't even know why why I'm going to take this thing off. I might as well just play the rest of the game up there.
You got to play hard to get, Charlie. So I guess doing a heel turn and saying that there's no way they can stop you might also help us raise some money.
I think our boy Lucas is out in the audience.
Oh, is our little boy, our special little boy? Oh, look at him. He's seen so much. For Charlie, we got 14 minutes. Then we're going to start the first of our 3 cutthroat auctions.
The Charlie Challenge.
Now they've got it down to a science in the audience.
All right. Oh, no, not those springs. We might as well have just gone to the other way. Well, we'll take it. Alright.
Woo!
Wait, what happened? Oh, wow, nice.
Imagine this happening on stream right now.
No!
Oh no, they want you to equip the other thing too.
All right.
There are definitely some people trying to sabotage you. Hello, ice cream.
All right.
We gotta look y'all up. Princess KC isn't a princess. Princess KC isn't a princess. And so on. All right, 9 minutes left on the clock for Charlie here.
I think you can get to the next. I think you can get to the save frog.
Yeah, if y'all can beat the time to the save frog, that would be impressive.
What?
There you go. Left. Oh, you just missed it. Right up. There you go. Oh, it's right there, but it's trying to get away from you. Oh, you're so close. All right. Let's all stay calm. He can catch the save frog. I believe in him. All right. You just get your left. All right, down. Up. Start checking. You've got it trapped. Down. There. Oh.
Are we good?
Charlie, 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 Charlie.
Charlie. All right. Thank you so much to everyone who donated to make that happen. And thank you to Charlie, who cannot be stopped.
And thank you to the audience for not leading me too far, not leading me astray.
Yeah, that is the kind of convention audience we have here. They all just really wanted Charlie to get that save frog.
Up. That was.
This is also the sort of audience we have.
Well, that concludes that Charlie challenge. I think we'll have many more to subject Charles to today. But what do we have coming up next year, Dan?
Well, we've got the auction that you guys delayed by 23 minutes by being really generous and making that happen. So it is time for our first Cutthroat auction. This is it's a very special item.
Real quick, before we start the auction, I have something I want to address.
Okay, it's a very special item.
Sorry, everyone, about earlier. Let me just...
Donated by
There's
a special
something I
person.
want to address about earlier, because... This, if I may be so bold, Charlie, this isn't my real hair. It was my real hair, but I decided to go to an in-town hairstylist without using Yelp. And you guys saw the result, and I'm not very happy about it. So I had this imported this morning, and it looks like the real thing, doesn't it?
It's beautiful.
Thank you. I really appreciate you guys saying that. So I'm sorry. I'm glad we got to experience that together. I think it makes us bond. It makes us all really, really close. You guys are like more of my friends now.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. If you guys weren't here for yesterday, and I don't feel bad for you if you weren't. Pokey is being extremely generous.
Incredibly generous.
Is what?
Really, I'm
what
the
he's telling
underdog
me.
here. You know, I'm coming in and donating my time, my effort. I wouldn't have bought this wig if I was alone.
Yeah. Sure.
So, you know, I'm doing this for the people, for all of you that are here today. You guys should be thanking me.
And so
you guys don't have to. You know.
Thank you. So what have you got for us here? It's you're auctioning something off. You wanna?
Well, I don't see it there right now, but in that display case, there is a little something special. But I don't want to spoil a surprise for it if it's nearby. Is it nearby, Dan?
I think we've.
It is nearby. Oh, it's right there. Oh, we have it. Wonderful. Bring it on up. This is a very special token of mine. I have a few of these lying around, and I was kind of just cleaning house. It is something that is cherished by some people. I'm not really sure why. So I thought, well, better to just give it to the people than to have it in my glove box. Wouldn't you agree, Dan?
I totally agree. Will, Miss Marshmallow, could you get the microphone down there and read that for the fine folks so they know exactly what they're bidding on here? There's an important card. Oh yeah, here we go. I've got another microphone.
We have a microphone for you. I have absolutely no idea really what
Here, I'll get it on for you.
We're getting it on right now.
Testing. It's tested.
Thank you, Dan.
So if you want to just go down
Built-in
there,
one is broken.
read the card for the fine people.
The card?
Oh, right there on the display case in the front.
It got taken down.
Oh, it got taken down? So we're going to have to do this from memory.
Actually, I have it.
Oh, good. So if you're wondering what you're about to start bidding on in this impromptu cutthroat auction,
Friends Yo-Yo will be auctioned off for charity by the egregiously generous Master Pokey during Sunday morning's bash.
Oh, bash, yes. Thank you.
This is yours.
So this is the Friends Yo-Yo.
I have friends, and they have yo-yos.
And robots.
And robots.
Yeah, sounds
multiple.
Sounds legit to me.
It is multiple.
Speed Gamers, you want to tell us how cutthroat auctions work?
Yeah, let's go through this again. So it's going to start off, first donation will start it off. Whatever amount you guys donate, $1, $5. And if that stays for 10 minutes, no one's able to top $5, then that first donation will be going away with it. So let me give you a little example. Say I donate $5. So I'm in the lead now. And then JD comes on top, and he's going to donate $10. So lead swaps from me to JD. Say someone in the audience wants to throw like $10 my way. So thank you very much for that, by the way, in this hypothetical situation. So yeah, that'll put me back in the lead. If I stay the leader for the next 5 minutes, then I will be going home with that awesome yo-yo over there. And all of the money raised is going to charity. So say I win, JD gets second place. He doesn't get his money back. That money is going for speakersilence.org. So we're the awesome charity organization, and yeah, we're really happy to be starting this auction here pretty soon.
Yeah, and if you can't tell, that's this appears to be a solid gold painted.
Is it painted or is it just solid gold?
Yeah,
It's solid gold.
solid
24 karat.
solid gold painted
Really heavy.
yo-yo. And Pokey has told us this is very important memorabilia.
Incredibly important.
And I guess we can start the bidding. Pokey, what do you think's a good opening bid for
Well, out the gate, like 24 karat gold yo-yo might run for
Coated.
this? Painted.
with gold. I would say probably in the neighborhood of 18,000. But I'm gonna sign this yo-yo.
Oh.
And it's gonna have my signature, which I feel doubles that value.
Okay.
So we'll start at 36.
So like
That's being very conservative.
It is.
So like a $36,000 opening bid, maybe, if we want to try that, or just.
So yeah, that's maybe, I don't know. That's kind of a little high. So maybe like a $5 opening. Like I think we could get this started.
Yeah. Let's start the opening bid down a little more, maybe, and then get it up to $36,000.
Yeah.
We can set a reserve though.
Oh, of course.
36 and just go up from there.
Yeah.
eBay, right?
So yeah, we'll absolutely do that. If you just want to go to campfangamer.com, hit donate, and just start the process. And we've got someone in the audience. Really wants
we
that
got an
yo-yo.
opening bid.
See, look at this. We're moving here.
$5 donation.
I can't see that from here. Is that 100?
It looks like 100 to me.
All right, we got a $5 donation from John. So let me enter that in, and then we'll start the clock. If no one tops $5 in the next 5 minutes, then he'll be going away with this golden painted, coated yo-yo.
Whatever comes through here, remember half the value of what's being paid for is my signature.
It's true.
Just to be clear.
And
So currently your signature is worth about $250.
Yeah, but we're not done yet. So we're not done.
And so remember, all you have to do to reset that timer is come in over the top of that of the winning bid by $1 right now. So $6 will get you in the lead, and they'll reset the timer so we can do some more fundraising through Speaker Silence.
I have a piece of trivia about that yo-yo.
Oh,
It once
please.
belonged.
Okay, the timer
Best
has
friend.
just been started, so you guys have 5 minutes to beat $5 donations. So
right,
anybody
so-
in the chat, anybody in the audience that wants to beat that, and just
So some impressive trivia here coming up.
oh,
It's a friend's yo-yo.
Okay. So it's
It's a sentimental value as well as being
whoa,
solid.
okay,
painted.
and we got a couple donations that just came in for this awesome yo-yo. So let me get caught up. It looks like we
I'm
have.
gonna want to hear what this is about in a second here when we can catch up.
Okay, so we have a $10 donation from our little boy Lucas.
Hey!
Okay, well.
There he is out in the crowd, right there.
Yeah.
All right.
What a generous young man.
I don't trust that
Thank
boy.
you.
Our little boy Lucas says that yo-yo is as pretty as Little Miss Marshmallow. Aww.
You're not going to get into my good graces that way.
Yeah, this is true. Not her.
Okay. All right, and we got another $10 donation from Balthazar. He's starting it off again. Let's start this off right, folks. $10 USD converts to 36,000 DP. A very fair valuation. Okay, so that's $10 from Balthazar. We got a $10.99 donation from Shadow Exxon. Yeah, and I'm sorry I didn't explain this earlier, but let's try to keep it to dollar increments. That way we don't get somebody upped by like 1 penny. So in order to take the lead, you have to do it by $1 full. But
There's
we're gonna give you
Fangamer employee breaking the rules right now.
we're gonna give you that extra penny, so you're good. They say friendship as real as gold. This is made out of. Okay, so there you go. Thank you.
See, guys, it is gold.
And we got another $10 donation from our little boy Lucas, so that puts him in the lead with $20 right now.
All right.
I'm starting to feel better.
Okay, and yeah, we're gonna start the clock, and then I'm gonna. Okay, it looks like we already have a donation, so they're coming in hot and heavy over here, guys. So, all right, we got a $28 donation from Phil, our very own Dr. Phil. Thank you. He says, "Snickers snort." Thank you,
really
Phil.
excited about getting that yo-yo.
That is a $28 donation, so that puts Phil in the lead. Oh, actually, no, sorry, we just got it topped again. We got another $10 donation for our little boy Lucas, so that puts him in the lead with $30.
See, guys, we're gonna be at 36 grand, no problem. We should have started at 5. What do you want this all day?
So I'm gonna get this all updated. We're gonna get some totals for you, and then we'll restart the clock.
I'm not really good at math here, but each piece of this adding up isn't going to be more. Even if we got to $36,000, that's not more than 36 just starting out, you know?
Yeah, it's going to take a while. This auction could go for 3-4 days at this rate.
So you were going to tell me what this yo-yo was, right?
Oh, yes, absolutely. Well, this yo-yo once belonged to a glorious friend, the likes of which has not really been seen ever since. I don't know this friend, but if it was a friend of Master P's, I assume it was the best person ever.
All right.
Okay, yep.
It's
He
that
was
one.
the last person to ride in my passenger seat, so it makes sense it's in the glove box.
Of course.
If I remember correctly. So that makes a lot of sense. I don't drive often.
No, I mean, you're driven often, really.
Oh, I am driven often.
Yeah.
Driven mad by the people in this room.
Stop.
No, I know, I'm fine. But when I do drive, I drive my friends around. So if you guys ever need like a ride someplace, just be sure to leave your things in your pockets in my glove box. That is a requirement.
So there's still. Oh no, I think we've got the new total here.
Yeah, it looks like his internet must be down. We're probably at 36 grand already.
All right, we got some updated totals. Right now we have our little boy Lucas in the lead with $30. We got second place is M Sicko, aka Dr. Phil, with $28. We got Shadow Exxon in third with $11, and Beltazar in fourth with $10. So let's keep those donations coming in. I know Lucas is in the lead, our little boy Lucas right now, but only $2 will get that, or actually $3. Sorry, if anyone wants to donate for Team Phil out there to extend this auction. We're gonna reset the timer right now. We're gonna get that started, and yeah, get those donations in.
You guys ever used a yo-yo before? Can I get a show of hands of anyone who's put their hands on a yo-yo before? I find it hard to believe that's so few.
What about
I've used yo-yos numerous times, and I would say I'm actually I don't know if I'm ranked worldwide or anything. I'm probably ranked somewhere.
Are you gonna demonstrate?
Yeah, no, I think that I've used this one in particular. Can you hold this real quick?
Absolutely. Yes.
So Pokey is restoring this yo-yo into working condition right now, I believe.
That's a trick, I think.
Yeah.
What was that? What was the name of that trick?
Well, no, it's a spinner. So when you hold it, it's kind of tough. So basically, this right here, if I understand it correctly, part of this process.
Just like that.
Part of this process is yo-yo is still in working condition, as far as I know. I used to actually repair yo-yos.
Yeah.
It's been a while, granted, but
yeah, he's not ranked worldwide, but just kind of.
This is tough, you know.
Around his friends, his close circle.
Who's ever repaired a yo-yo before?
I think this is definitely adding value to that yo-yo too, just this demonstration.
Yeah, there's people are now seeing what it's capable of.
All right, watch this, folks.
Imagine the strength of that string to be able to hold a solid gold yo-yo in place.
The string is gold as well.
The string is also gold.
It doesn't look like it, but it is.
It's string-plated gold. Oh. Oh, look at that.
That one's called Walking the Dog Under the Bridge, for those who aren't familiar. I'm going to do one act to called A Day in the Life of Pokey. It's called Around the World.
If the audience would please back up a few rows. I'm not sure what's happening right now.
Is there anybody who feels like they might be more familiar with a yo-yo than I am currently expressing that I am?
I don't think anybody feels that way, but there might be somebody who's like as good as you.
Is there anybody who feels like they might want to try using a yo-yo today? There is absolutely no one. That's okay. I'm happy to keep doing tricks for you, but let me be clear. This is only adding value to the yo-yo.
Yeah.
The more I use it. So,
Lego Dog 2001 asks if you know the trick called the Spider Mac.
The Spider Mac?
Mac.
Mac?
Yes, the Spider Mac.
Yes.
Ladies and gentlemen, Spider Mac.
It was like a spider going down on a Mac computer. For those unfamiliar. Yo-yo competitions are all like spelling bees. There's a lot of improvisation involved. You kind of make up the rules as you go.
Yeah.
Beautiful form.
It's interpretive, really, more than anything else.
Speaking of spelling bees, if anybody wants to ask me any questions about how to spell anything while I'm doing this, I'm happy to help you out. Aloysius. A. L.
What's that timer at, Speed Gamers?
U.
All right, we do have a new leader, actually, so the clock will need to be reset. During that spiel right there, we got a couple donations. We had one from Balthazar saying, I mean, Pokey's signature is weakening my desire to own this yo-yo, but I still kind of want it. If only I had a little help from my friends.
Well, that didn't stop you from donating. Did they donate?
Yes, he did. So Balthazar was at $35,
Money talks, people.
and then Phil came in a few seconds after that and took the lead, actually, with $16, saying, P-Corp's founder doing a live demo, well, I got to stay in this. And we did have a $3 donation from the audience for Team Phil as well. So Phil is currently at $47, Balthazar is in second at $35, and Lucas is in third at $30.
Yeah, come on, we need some people to rally behind our little boy Lucas, Team Lucas over there. So
I don't know, why doesn't he just steal it?
Okay, you guys want to see one called the, here you go, no, you can't have this mine. And your name? Hey Dan, do you want my yo-yo?
Yes.
All right, y'all. It looks like we
Just
did.
kidding. It's my yo-yo. Do you want it? Just kidding. It's mine. Can't have that.
Awesome,
you want to see me walk the dinosaur? Okay, I like that. Here's one called Walk the Dinosaur, Dan.
Okay.
See, because dinosaurs went extinct, so it has to end. It has to end poorly for the yo-yo.
So these are all tricks that you'll be able to do with this solid gold painted.
I'm now remembering
Friends
why
yo-yo.
I didn't compete internationally a lot, because yo-yos are an inherently fickle thing. They're overly complicated. They don't work really well.
It looks like you've got a contender here who'd like to try a trick. It's one of the bidders in the auction, actually. It's our little boy Lucas.
All right, great.
I don't know
Assisted
about
by
this.
one of the Video Game We Win turns.
I don't know about this.
Yeah, Lil Miss Marshmallow and Lucas have had some run-ins in the past.
We had an encounter earlier. It did not go well.
No, I'm interested to see, what these yo-yo boys can do
Just keep an eye
what
on
they
him.
think they can do.
All right, so what's the name of this trick?
Is the classic smash.
The classic smash. Everybody cheer our little boy Lucas on as he does this. All right.
All right. That's, it's okay. What happened to your shoes, Lucas?
Lucas, what happened to your shoes?
Would you care to tell us?
The item guy stole them.
Well, that's appropriate.
Yeah. We wonder how he gets items. Now we know.
All right, let's give a hand for Lucas, everybody.
Yeah, Lucas.
And with that, actually, our little boy Lucas took the lead in the auction, so he is now in first place with $50. We have Phil in second place, our Dr. Phil with $47. Third place, we have Balthazar with $35. And we're going to reset the time right now, so we're going to put 5 minutes back on the clock. If nobody tops Lucas's $50 in the next 5 minutes, then he'll be going home with that yo-yo.
Dan, I need you to try this yo-yo now.
You need me to try this yo-yo now?
Yeah.
Okay, what kind of tricks do you like?
Well, I don't know, Dan. What are you capable of doing? I don't have high expectations, so maybe you could surprise me. Maybe you could surprise all of us.
Nobody has high expectations of me, but I'll give it a shot. Everyone, please just be careful, be safe out there, and just don't let this ruin your opinion of me in any way.
As Dan's giving that awesome demonstration up there, only $4 will put Phil back in the lead and get a new leader and extend this auction a little bit longer. So I'll throw it up to Dan on the stage with this awesome demonstration.
How did you make the hole bigger around the string?
It's a trick.
Okay. I had to put it around my pinky because of that, so anything you guys saw I wasn't, pumping all cylinders. Wasn't so bad, Dan. You did pretty okay for somebody who. What was the last time you picked up a yo-yo?
Yeah, I'm not sure. I've never picked up a yo-yo like that before, of course.
Great. I mean, she's already doing better than you did, but that's fine.
I'm not programmed for this, but
she's not even programmed for it, Dan. She's so much better than that large, clunky robot that I brought in yesterday, and even better than Dan. Right there.
Yeah, you see that horizontal spinning?
That's called
there?
a lateral spin.
No, lateral spinning.
All right, we've got
I'm personally very proud of you. Thank you for doing that.
about 2.5 minutes left in this auction. If no one beats our little boy Lucas, he'll be going home with it. But after that awesome demonstration, you could be going home with this yo-yo for a donation of $51. You'd be in the lead. So anybody wants to join the auction out there that hasn't yet?
Not programmed for this. That's okay. I'm not angry. See, guys, I'm not angry. I haven't gotten angry since I've been here today.
Yeah, check out...
Even though I have a bad haircut.
Check out the kinder...
You do not.
...gentler Pokey that we... that I really have no idea what he's trying to do here. But as long as it's yo-yo tricks...
Where's your Gamer Blood guy now, Dan?
I don't know. Probably slamming back some Gamer Blood if I had to guess.
Really the kindest owner-operator I've ever had. The only, but also the kindest.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, if you, and actually, I do want to say, Pokey, it's not true that you have not gotten mad once since you were here. You did kind of fire your first robot and, boo it out of the room yesterday. That was a little...
Good.
Okay. There's a competitive, like an occupational rivalry going on there, and I understand it.
Let's be clear.
my interests are in quality. Okay, I don't want a lot of robots. I just want a couple of good robots.
Uh-huh.
All right? My emotional support.
Of course.
Always.
And then I have my protection. I have to have my safety in mind.
Sure.
If
Sure.
I was just walking around here and somebody decided to call me a bad name or like give me a sneer, what am I supposed to do? I'm in danger.
It's true.
So I have to have some muscle, but now I don't have that. I had to return it yesterday. He had his receipt in his pocket, as it turned out. He couldn't even tell me where his receipt was.
Can you believe this robot, guys?
It's
I
ridiculous.
cannot.
And everybody
I am
was clapping
speechless.
for him yesterday, clapping for incompetence.
That's right.
I'm very glad that they do that here.
All right, well, it looks like we got a new leader. Our Dr. Phil donated $14 to put him back in the lead at $61. So
All right.
$61, Phil is in the lead, and then we have our little boy Lucas in second place with $52. And okay, looks like we got a $2 donation for our little boy Lucas, so that put him at 52. That means he is only, what is that, $9 from retaking the lead. So $9 will put our little boy Lucas back in the lead. And let me read Phil's donation comment over here. It just says smash. So there you go.
And so Charlie, meanwhile, you get to play Mother 3 with your eyes open for now. How's that treating you?
Pretty good. I think this battle would be considerably more difficult if I could not see.
Oh yeah, this is a very you got your eyes back in a very well-timed way right now.
Yeah.
And so we are at 5 minutes. What's the current total we have raised? Is it have we hit $36,000 yet for this golden yo-yo?
We're actually getting pretty close to it. It's $164.
All right, we're almost there to that reserve.
That's pretty close to
And the $2 that has Lucas at $52 was from Mr. Puker yesterday.
Oh, yeah.
I can't offer much, but I'd like to help out second place. Pokey's Yo-Yo Elite Yo-Yo tricks are brought to you by Gamer Blood.
Okay, well, that's not inherently true.
That was the around the world there.
Yeah, around the world, folks.
You cannot drink
Can we not play this music right now?
This is going to get me in trouble with my sponsors. I know
Let's
it.
not play this music. Hey, different idea. Great news. I put in an Amazon Prime order for a gift for young Lucas. And I wanted to present it to him on the stage.
Too.
Yeah. If we could have him come up on the stage real quick, I just wanted to present him with a gift I got for him. Came a little early. I was expecting it about an hour from now, but it came about 15 minutes. There's no traffic in this city, evidently. Can we have Lucas come up to the stage real quick for this gift?
There he is, our little boy Lucas.
This is actually from my my family's company. We have been making pet robots for children.
Oh, good.
And I want to present you with one of our prototypes, one of our early stage prototypes, since you are such a close and dear friend to all of us. Lucas, might present you with Snoodles.
Oh boy.
Here is Snoodles.
Snoodles, everybody.
Now there's a quality robot.
Now this is an early prototype, as I said. There are better models coming out, but this is the Model 1 Snoodles. I wanted to be sure you have that in it. You'll notice it has kind of a fragrant smell to it. That is real animal hair. So you'll want to
falling off right on stage.
You'll want to keep it frozen most of the time. Otherwise, it will begin to smell worse. Hold it up for the camera, please.
Yeah,
Please show it.
let the folks at home see exactly the generous gift our incredibly rich Master Pokey has given.
This is something that will be very special, near and dear to his heart, and to children around the world. So, before you pass judgment on this, check it out. Maybe if you guys want to pet it, hang out with Lucas. He will have it for the remainder of his days, I'm sure.
Yes, and so yeah, a round of applause for Snoodles and our little boy Lucas, and I guess P-Corp.
You guys gotta be careful. You guys gotta get this yo-yo quick, because I'm putting miles on this bad boy. The odometer reading, it's about what? We're probably at like 50 miles now.
Yeah, we're gonna have to replace the string.
So, I just recently discovered that you can make a loop that goes around your larger finger, so I'm actually much more adept now than I was earlier.
Oh, of course, yeah. And if I can make a recommendation later on, I believe we will have noted professional artists John Mager and Melissa King here again, taking your drawing requests. And I would really like a lovely portrait of Lucas and his new pet, Snoodles. Just a suggestion.
Yeah, I would really appreciate that too.
All right, we actually have about a minute left of the timer, and Lucas needs $10 or more to take the lead. If anyone in the audience wants to get Lucas back up in the lead with $10, or anyone at on Twitch, donating $10 will get Lucas back in the lead. Or if you want to do yourself, you have to get $62 to get that.
All right, so get those bids in. If you want to bid in the chat, if you're watching us online, go to campfangamer.com and hit that donate button. Donations over like around $10 or $20, you can get a request that the Super Soul Bros will play either as a full band later on, or that Robbie can play for you with the keys, with the or with his team of musician robots, Automaton and Bebot.
If anyone has any requests for songs, type in the chat, explanation or songs, and we'll send you a link in the chat. We can start high repertoire, and a $10 donation or more. You indicate a song.
Oh, we've got a donation in. Speed Gamer's right over there.
Here we go, right on.
Hey, Piano Man. Yes. I don't mean to interrupt you, but I'm going to interrupt you real quick. Have I already told you about how I've actually taken some vocal lessons since last year?
I do.
Because I noticed your band doesn't have a singer, and I might be interested in being a singer for your band.
Well, I mean, we're mostly an instrumental.
That's okay.
I mean, we play
I'm going to go ahead and I can show you I can hit a high note like Celine Dijon.
Really?
That you've never heard. Let me go ahead. Can you give me a beat?
Yeah, hold on a second. Let me get you a fat beat.
That's very large.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. Woo! That's about all I can do, but I can hit a very high note.
Beautiful.
If that's something that your band requires at some point. If you don't, I'm just going to take my my abilities to another team or whatever you guys are.
Well, you know, we do have a couple songs that involve some singing, so maybe we can get you hitting some high notes on those later on here. We'll be doing like an auction marathon with the pinball, or not the pinball, the tabletop arcade cabinet for the Mother 3 game, and the Ultimate Chimera, and I think we'll be playing a lot of music during that. That would be good. Yeah, if you could hit that note. I know the Pokemon theme song has a lot of high notes there.
Yeah.
So that would be a good one to...
I don't know that song.
Oh.
It was localized as Porkemon elsewhere.
Porkemon.
Are you making a joke at my expense?
I'm not.
No. That's the Spanish version.
Yeah.
Okay. That's okay.
Thank you, Charlie.
I don't want to be insensitive to different cultures.
Yes, Pokey is nothing if not sensitive to different cultures.
Thank you, Dan.
You're welcome.
All right, I just want to give an update really quick over here. Lucas did retake the lead. He is now at $72 in first place. We got Dr. Phil. We got Dr. Phil in second place with $61. Balthazar is still holding strong at third place with $35. So we're going to reset the clock. If nobody overtakes Lucas with his $72 lead in the next 5 minutes, then he will be going away with this yo-yo. So
This Lucas child has deep pockets.
Yeah, it really
Deep
makes
enough
you
to
worry,
hide a
right?
yo-yo.
Yeah, okay, cool. I also have friends. Who was on? Could we have a show of hands? Who was on Lucas's Smash team last night? Okay. Yeah, but they probably just don't wake up early. Just kidding. Nobody was. Who was on my team last night? Can we get a show of hands? Yeah, see, they wake up early. Early risers. Thanks, everyone. Those are my friends by default. No way around that, guys.
Yeah, go-getters.
And I can't not be his friend.
And you can't not be my friend. Dan's also my friend. Dan, care to weigh in on that?
No, we spend a lot of time together. And, yeah, we have a lot of the same interests, I think.
What else, Dan?
We're on a first name basis with each other.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, and we both know a lot of yo-yo tricks.
Dan doesn't like to talk about it, but we were both in a bowling league.
Yeah.
For a few months.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we don't like to brag.
Yeah, the professional bowlers league is what
That
it's
was the
called.
name of our team. Was the professional bowlers league inside the Tucson Unified Bowling District. Or Tub.
If I can just level with you guys. No, I can't level with you guys. I've seen some things that just can't be leveled with other people. What's the timer at?
Actually, it needs to be reset because we had a $50 anonymous donation for third place.
Oh man! Wait. If people donate anonymously, are they all donating the anonymous name? So anonymous is just going to win because anonymous is multiple people.
No, if they donate for a team.
Legion, I hear.
Yeah. So Balthazar actually took the lead with $85 now, and then in second place is Lucas at 72, Phil at 61. So reset the clock at 5 minutes, and we can start it right now.
Well, hey, good work for the anonymous person supporting our intrepid chat moderator, Balthazar.
I should bring in more things from my glove compartment.
Yeah, I mean, clearly...
I have my insurance card in there. Racing gloves.
Okay.
Sunscreen.
All right.
A visor. Sandals.
If you guys want to...
Charcoal.
I guess pay for any of those for charity.
That's all available in case you guys were interested. You can talk to me after this.
Yeah, just...
I wonder, Dan, what is the most valuable thing in your car? Is it just your car?
No, it's not my car. My car is worth about $1,000 right now. Yeah.
You should donate it.
You should donate it.
If anybody
That's
wants
a good
to...
point.
yeah.
Why don't you donate your car for the yo-yo, Dan?
Yeah, we'll start the bidding at $5 for my 1992 Buick Roadmaster estate wagon. I just, as in the interest of full disclosure, it requires 4 new shocks. Most of the interior pieces are broken.
What are shocks?
What
are you talking about?
Pokey has never...
Shocks are electricity, Dan.
Pokey has never...
That's what happens when you touch live wires.
Have you been to a full
Fork in
service,
the
like a self-service gas station before? Do you know what gas is?
Yeah, I know what gas is. Do you know what gas is?
Well, it requires 4 new shocks, 1 on each side. They're all bleeding oil. Probably requires oil, 180,000 miles on it. But I'll tell you, the wood grain is mighty nice. So yeah, if you want, I guess you're welcome to bid on that. Lovely.
You're just making up car facts.
Yes.
Like, I needed like a transistor mediator.
Yeah,
I don't
the
think that's
transistor
my car.
mediator.
Yeah, my car needs new wings. Like, that's not on a car, Dan.
I apologize, guys. I get up here on stage and I get dishonest. I lie to you, and
I'm glad that you're finally.
I make things up, and I need a superior moral being like our friend Pokey.
Come on, man. You don't have to do that. You're too kind.
I know I'm laying it on thick, but it's the only thing I can do right now. So what's the timer at?
All right, yeah, we looks like we have about 2:20 coming up. 2:20 left, rather. Our little boy Lucas is in second place still. A $14 donation will put him back in first place. So Balthazar is still currently in first place with $85. Our little boy Lucas, second place with $62, and Phil is in third place with $61. $72 as Lucas. Okay. So yeah, $14 will put our little boy Lucas back in the lead.
And remember, if you're making one of those $10, $20 bids, make a request to the Super Soul Bros on their list. And you can see it performed now as a solo work, or later on as a band thing.
Yeah, and you can see that list by typing in the chat #songs.
Exclamation point song.
Or sorry, exclamation point song. Okay.
So wait, the new highest bid's $14?
$36,014.
Cool. I knew we were going to hit that mark, guys.
Yeah.
We just had to believe in ourselves.
It's important to believe in Pokey and, maybe nothing else.
So what kind of promises does Gamer Blood have for us gamers?
For you gamers, are you gonna let me do a promo here?
I don't want any music. I don't want any video.
I mean, they
I
make,
want the facts.
They make me do the music.
Can we have the music at like 50%?
So Gamer Blood, it's the only blood for gamers. Imagine that all of the things you did that weren't gaming, sleeping, eating, drinking, with your friends, drinking, imagine you got your place by nutrient rich blood delivered in IV bags, bottles, and even directly through sufficiently large subwoofers. And that's our friend Bloody, the official disembodied voice of Gamer Blood over there, helping me with that promo.
I like his accent.
Yeah, do you two know each other, Bloody?
We've never met, but he sounds quite robotic.
All right.
All right, we've got about 30 seconds left. The timer's going to run out. If no one beats... oh, we got a runner.
A runner! Okay. All right.
Yes.
Thank you.
Man, we got some bills over here. All right, we're going to count this. It looks like we might have a new leader. And Team Pokey, okay. We're going to count this. It's a bunch of ones, so we're going to, we'll get right back to you, Dan.
All right.
This has potential going back in my dashboard glove box.
Yeah. Then you can take it to another charity auction.
I love being strong.
Thank you, Bloody.
Any amount of money you have to take time out to count is a good amount.
Yes.
Exactly. It's true. Dan, why do you drive that car?
I think I saw that Pete and Pete episode, King of the Road, a lot at a young and impressionable age. And I don't know, I just really wanted that rear-facing third row seat, which is functional, I should say.
Who's the star of Pete and Pete?
I would say Little Pete, probably your breakout character. Big Pete, kind of the moral compass of the show, if I had to say.
All right, so that donation from the audience was $30 for Pokey, I believe. That doesn't put him in the lead. It puts him in 4th place right now.
But at least I'm generous enough to have friends that donate.
Yeah.
So if maybe they want to back a different team,
They sometimes say.
just for Pokey.
Birds of a feather flock
Just for
together. Can we put the $20 I gave yesterday towards that?
Unfortunately not.
Okay.
And we did have a $5 donation for your car, Dan. So
all right,
that was from
That
Begbert.
is currently the high bid. It's $5, folks.
Let's start-
He has the title on him right now.
Let's start the timer at 2 years for that.
Is that a clean title, by the way?
No.
Didn't think so.
Good point.
And it looks like this auction might have just wrapped up with Balthazar possibly being the winner. Is that we didn't get any new donations, unless anybody in the chat has any last-minute donations to run for our little boy Lucas up here.
Or
He still
Pokey.
needs $14 to put him in the lead, but it looks like it might be over. Balthazar might have won this bad boy.
Balthazar's been doing some great work in the
Yeah.
chat, so
With $85, so we're gonna get the. And that auction actually put us over $6,000 raised. We're at $6,213 raised so far,
All right.
so that's awesome.
You missed the 30 in that, right?
What was that?
You missed the 30. You said 6.
Oh yeah, the 36. Sorry, yeah, totally. And that auction raised in total.
You gotta pay attention here, all right? You can't be goofing off over there.
All right, we're gonna get a total of how much that auction actually raised for you guys.
it's
206
right here, live.
We might need to get a camera over here for this signature. How do you spell Balthazar?
That's CHARIZARD.
You're gonna have to talk slower, and I'm also gonna have to have a camera here.
All right, if we got a nice, beautiful close up, or we'll come to you. All right, so you want to do your name first, or should I start spelling again? All right, that's CHA. R-I-Z, and then A-R-D.
Yeah, I don't think this pen works. It's coming up silver. Is that intentional?
I think that's a feature.
Okay. Pokey. I know how to spell that.
And maybe just a nice, a nice message to our
That's an
friends.
expensive signature, folks.
Yep, that is worth half of that. It's $18,000, right? Right? Yeah.
Yeah, $18,000.
I can confirm, yeah, that signature is worth $18,000.
Do we have a pre-stamped envelope to place this in?
I think we're gonna work that out later. But
Yeah, a gold
So do I just place this on the stage, or where do I put this?
why don't you just leave that with the speed gamers? So
All right, we're
sorted
going to leave it
out.
to the speed gamers. Signed by a Minch representative, me, for one Barfazar.
We will take very good care of this.
You guys know you're mailing that, right?
Totally, yeah.
Okay, great.
So,
sold to the highest bidder, folks, for the generous and altruistic Pokey Minch, right, Dan?
Right. Absolutely. The generous and altruistic Pokey Mensch. Remember the blink
Let's
code
hear
we
it for
worked out
Pokey,
before
folks.
this.
Yeah? Donated from my car.
And so now I think I've got to leave you for a moment. There's a very important winter only ceremony going on right now. Only for the real, the high rollers of video gamely. So if they'll reconvene in the ballroom, and I guess Robbie, Speed Gamers, I'm going to leave this to you for a little bit.
Okay.
Just please keep whatever this is up.
I just wanted to say to Pokey, when the holiday season comes along, I usually clear out my bedroom with all the things I want to get rid of, and it really does just kind of coincide with...
Which bedroom?
The one that I sleep in.
Which bedroom?
Oh, see, I think I can help you out here. Some people, like musicians and writers, just have one bedroom.
What?
That they do everything
Stop. You guys. You're all trying to play tricks on me.
You must
And
be in
I'm
the
not-
film
and I'm
room.
wise to this stuff, all right? I'm just trying to ask sincere questions, and you guys are coming back with these sarcastic remarks. I'm wise to this, okay. So does that mean you live in a junior bachelor?
I'm just gonna go to the thing I have to do.
I'm gonna go with you.
Good. All right. Well, so Robbie, Speed Gamers, Charlie, keep playing Mother 3, and I'll be back in a minute.
Okay.
After we start, figuring out who this next CEO of video game was going to be.
Yeah, we can hold this fort down. So, remember, guys, we're still doing $10 donations. We'll add 1 minute for Charlie to play blind, so we can get some of those stacked up. Maybe we can do that until like 12 o'clock, and then once we hit noon, we can start that the total accumulated.
And also $10 will get a song from Robbie over here on either the B-Bot or the Tomatone.
Either or, yeah. It can be automaton, B-Bot, a combination, or keyboards. But yeah, essentially I can play it solo, super solo, bro, or you can have us with a full band play it later on today between 4 and 6.
Yeah, but if you want to pick a song, do exclamation point songs from the chat, or in the chat, and then pick your song, leave the song that you want in your donation comment, and we actually have a queue for later tonight if you want it for the whole band. So
Yeah, we've already got a good handful of songs that were donated for, and we'll get those songs in during our request section between 4 and 6.
Before you guys go off the rail here talking about logistics or whatever, I just wanted to say, let's give it up for little Miss Marshmallow up here, who has been a wonderful assistant to me. And I have been remarkably pleased, especially in light of so many other robots I've brought here failing to perform properly. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it, because I appreciate things, guys.
He's a good man. He's the best man.
After that, selfless act.
Pokey Minch, everyone.
Yeah. So, Fish Tank guy, what say we throw this to a commercial, so we can figure out whatever's actually going on here. Bye, everybody.
battle after battle in the sky, the Autobots create the ultimate robot jet. Jetfire.
Transformers, more than meets the eye.
But the evil Decepticons have a secret new weapon. Shockwave.
The Transformers, robots in disguise. The Transformers
from Hasbro. Tired of losing battle after battle in the sky, the
Mario がマウスでやってきた。スーパーファミコンマリオペイントがやってきた。
マウスで絵を描こう。マウスで色を塗ろう。アニメも作曲もできちゃう。マウスでマリオペイント。
全く新しいスーパーファミコンの楽しみ方。マウスで遊ぼうマリオペイント。マウスでできるゲームもついてるよ。
This is just a flat old tater chip. It's just flat. It's just tater. It's just an old chip, but not this. Is a new Cajun spice ruffle potato chip. Look at them ridges full of cayenne pepper, onion, garlic, paprika. Oh, this is Cajun spice. Ain't nothing flat about it.
Try new Cajun Spice Ruffles brand potato chips with a feisty, spicy bite in every crunch. It's the new taste that won't leave you flat.
Oh, boy, they want them with our guarantee.
Presenting the one and only fruit-bearing gummy bears, Amazing Fruit. Made with real fruit juice, Amazing Fruit is so fruity, you can hardly bear it. Tropical flavors, too.
So, yeah, we got a couple things coming up here. I want to get an update from Charlie over here, see how the game's going.
All right. Well, we're on our way to the 6th needle. It's gonna take a little bit of time, but I'm probably gonna try and
break things.
Yeah. I'm gonna try to maybe get the Mystic Stick on my way.
Awesome. Okay. How did you like that blind playthrough that you were doing earlier? How'd that go?
It was pretty fun. It definitely took up some more time than it would have normally.
Yes.
But yeah,
it was really fun to watch, and the whole studio audience was really into that. So, yeah, $10 will actually get a minutes added to some more blind playthrough from Charlie and his Mother 3 run over here. And I mean, seriously, we need to do something to slow him down a little bit because he's just blazing through this game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I agree. Charlie, would it be? It may be too difficult with you having a headset, but I imagine a pie in the face blindfolding could that would certainly
yeah, that's
be
a great idea.
You'd run the risk of it getting on the controller and whatnot too, but
yeah, I'm concerned about the electrical ramifications.
we could maybe it could short circuit your whole system running on this gamer blood as well.
It could, yeah.
The pores,
about that.
the pores. If your face were to absorb the chemicals from that,
so it would have to be a pretty high donation, is what I'm thinking.
And speaking of donations, we actually got a $10 donation from Shadow Zion for Super Soul Bros for tonight.
Nice.
Making a request for Walk the Dinosaur for Super Soul Bros to play tonight on an infinite loop. or one time, whichever.
Walk the dinosaur. Yeah, sounds good.
All right.
I think the first time we played that was last year for Camp Fangamer, and it's just become sort of a staple that we call out every once in a while.
Awesome, awesome. So, do you want to try maybe that pie to the face while being blindfolded, Charlie? Is that something you'd consider doing? Are you too concerned? Maybe we'll put a pin in that for now.
Yeah, for now, I'd say.
But I have this warm expired surge up here, actually, right there. Want to get in on that? I will drink this. I'm gonna set it pretty cheap because we don't have a whole lot going on right now. But I will set it. I'll chug this thing for a $10 donation. That is super cheap, guys.
That's true.
Because this is definitely some expired warm surge.
That's true. In fact, I'll put the expired package on this little pedestal here so we can.
Awesome.
It's as of 3 days ago. It's 1 year expired.
It's 1 year expired. Okay. Oh man. Yeah, I had some of it earlier, and I have to say it was kind of messing with my stomach a little bit later in the day. So that'll be pretty fun. You'll get to see me suffer over there while we're doing the auctions. Speaking of auctions, we have another auction coming up at 1 o'clock. We're going to be doing the Mother 3 arcade cabinets. So that one's super awesome. I know you guys in the chat. I'm sure you guys know a little bit about Mother 3. It's kind of the game that this whole fan fest is circling around. Okay, we got some interesting stuff going on in the other room, so we're going to cut over there really quick. Man. Wow. What is happening over here? Our little boy Lucas is doing something. I was kind of sad that our little boy Lucas did not win the auction, but went to Balthazar. I mean, Balthazar's been really repping us this event, so that was really good to see him win.
So this is we're kind of eavesdropping in on sort of a special meetup of all the Winterns.
A little stockholder meeting going on here. Yeah, we're getting some inside information.
I think it's probably okay for us to be observing.
Oh, what just happened? We just had Charlie fall off the stage, I think. Our little boy Lucas fell off the stage, sorry. Okay, he's okay though. He's back up. We're going to cut back to the room. Okay. Lucas seems to be doing okay.
Trust falls.
All right, guys.
They're all bonding even further with our little boy Lucas.
Yes. Lucas is like the MVP of this event, I think, so far. He's been all over the place. He's got his own Twitter account, his own. I don't know if he has a Facebook. I think he has like an Imager page or something.
They had Instagram,
and Instagram.
Twitter, and Snapchat, and then the Winterns branched out, and I think now they've got Facebook.
Jeez.
Everything else, Tumblr.
Man,
so you
popular.
You can track our little boy Lucas. I think that's the handle on all the social media platforms. Our little boy Lucas, and that's sort of like just a little window, a peek into Camp Video Gamely this weekend. You can see all sorts of photos and videos that have transpired this weekend.
Yeah, I'll throw it over to JD really quick. Can you give us how much that yo-yo auction actually raised? J Dizzle.
Sure thing. So it went for $269.
Nice.
And we actually did just get a donation, $5 donation from Andrew Ray. It doesn't have any donation comments, so but $5 going for Speak Your Silence.
Sweet. Awesome. And another $5, and I'll drink this expired warm surge over here. So
maybe we can get a close up on this sweet pedestal here. You can see that we have actually with Trav's camera, you might be able to see the expiration date on there, just to see the value of this fully expired by 1 year.
Yeah, it's
warm surge.
It's something. Surge by itself, like it's okay. It's like a worse Mountain Dew, I guess. But expired warm surge, that's a whole different horror in itself. Oh man. Yeah, and it looks like I guess we have just a minute so far only added to a Blindfold Charlie run. So get those donations in. Every $10 he will be doing adding a minute to Blindfold Charlie over here. Okay, it looks like Dan's back, so he's gonna take back over the stream. He's our hero over here.
Dan Moore, everybody.
Woo, Dan! Now I can say hi. The microphone works again. So yeah, I apologize for that interruption. But we had a very important and very secret video game Wintern trust exercise going on, and I don't know. Now they're going to have to decide who's going to be the next CEO of Video Game League and shepherd that company into the next million years.
That's right. That was the entire scope of this Winternship, was sort of a Willy Wonka scenario, if you will.
Kind of, yeah. And, right now, it seems like there are a lot of really strong competitors there, a lot of people with great business instincts, a lot of people who really love chanting, and I think all of that is going to help them out.
We're going to cut back to the
room.
Wow, this must be the next step of trust.
I'm not sure what this is.
We saw some trust falls earlier.
Yeah.
And now this is a
perhaps
trust.
The ultimate trust exercise.
A trust lift.
I know Paul has some engineering experience. There's some engineers among the Winterns, and so this is actually safer than it appears.
This looks like some elaborate magic trick. Are they going to take the boxes out and he's just? I expect Lucas would levitate.
Yeah. Are they going to cut our little boy Lucas in half or something? Because that would be kind of devastating.
They might be doing the light as a feather, stiff as a board thing.
Oh, okay.
All they've got left is light as a feather to do. Oh, boy.
Oh. Good.
Careful with our special guest, Winterns.
All right, he has survived.
All right. Oh, this enemy.
Wow.
Yeah.
One of the best fights in the game.
One of the best fights. Negative man.
Life is but a moment, just like that battle.
So yeah, keep those donations rolling, guys. Every dollar donated is going to speakersilence.org, really awesome organization. And you donate $5 more, I'm still drinking this expired warm surge. So.
Warm surge.
Yeah. Really not looking forward to that. I put that pretty low, but I'm going to be paying for it here after you guys get that $5 donation in.
And there are so many songs still a request on the automaton. Like when you think about it, like imagine if you had another great all-time great interpreter of songs like Frank Sinatra and Ella Fitzgerald here in the room, and you just say, you know what, play the Great American Songbook for me. We've only heard one. There are so many more on that list, including some other 3 songs that the Super Soul Bros, along with Automaton and Bebop, just learned and just added to that list.
Yeah, the list is constantly being updated, and just yesterday I added about 10 more tunes there that I didn't realize weren't on there yet. So we got them on there now.
And so what are some of the new ones, in case people looked at the older version of the list? What new stuff have you got on there?
Just the ones that I added yesterday while we were talking about it. Mostly Mother 3 tunes. I added a few Final Fantasy songs, particularly I think Final Fantasy 13, because we played a wedding about a month ago, and they had us learn a bunch of Final Fantasy and SquareSoft material for this wedding. So, which was good because we needed to round out our repertoire to get some more of the PlayStation kind of stuff, since it's mostly a Nintendo-centric kind of repertoire, and a bit of Sega. So yeah, we got some Final Fantasy now, and I'm looking to play Chrono Trigger later this summer, and want to get a lot more Chrono Trigger in our set list as well.
Oh, I love me some Chrono Trigger. That's one of my favorite games. One of my favorite RPGs.
And Secret of Mana, which that's one that I did play. That's got a great soundtrack.
Yeah, I actually brought that for the road trip down here.
Oh,
I was
yeah?
playing some Chrono Trigger in the car.
Chrono Trigger is the game that made me realize that I'd always like be bad at video games because it's a beautiful game.
Yes.
Like the graphics are amazing. The gameplay is not at all like confusing or unusual in any way. But once I got to a part where I had to swap out from party member to party member, I couldn't do it. Like I was paralyzed by the thought of using them unevenly, and I just stopped playing. So I'm permanently like right at the point in Chrono Trigger where you have too many characters to use them all at once, and I don't think I'll ever get past it.
Every game I play is a game that makes me realize I'm going to be horrible at video games for the rest of my life. So
yeah, but like getting to where I can finish it is probably a reasonable goal for the rest of my life. Like,
yes.
Before my faculties decline, that I get worse at video games from now on. So Charlie, where are we on the schedule right now? Are you gonna have to do some walking around, some time wasting, just to keep us on pace for the finale, or are you?
I mean, around here, I can't really waste time because there's a mystic stick being held by one of the enemies around here, and I should probably try and get that.
Okay, so you're doing some rare item grinding, right?
Yeah, I mean, I'm like 2 mystic gloves kind of fell into my lap a little while ago, or fell into the audience's lap, I suppose, because they were the ones who were really playing.
Yeah, they did a lot of the work there.
I think I saw Reed walking around though, so we're definitely going to get some more EB0 gameplay in later today.
Yeah, that's happening. We stopped right at 4 hours of time to go.
Wow.
So during and after the finale, we're gonna be raising money all kinds of ways. But I think one of the best ways we're gonna do it is making sure Reed has more time on the clock for Earthbound Beginnings.
Yeah, we need to make sure that doesn't ever get below 4 hours, right?
Yes.
That was the goal.
Yeah, 4 hours is an important psychological barrier. So long as he's above 4 hours, Reed will submit to the idea that he has to play Earthbound Beginnings right now. Once it gets below 4 hours, I think like the business savvy part of his brain will flick on, and he'll start trying to negotiate his way out again. And I can't have that. I want to keep him beaten down while he's playing it. And 4 hours is going to be I think that's just right. So right now it's $5 a minute if you'd like to donate to add minutes to Earthbound Beginnings. Maybe with the help of the audience, I'm hopeful that we can get Reed at or near the end of the game. If we have a bunch of people in here who know what they're doing.
It sounds like they're having some very strong bonding.
I think they're chanting Poke's
Yeah, I
name,
think that was a Poke chant that busted out.
and I am a little worried about their business savvy based on that.
All right, I'm going to retire back to the Speed Gamer table over there. I'm going to leave it to Charlie, Dan, and Robbie over here. So.
Yep, the Speed Gamers will be up here at 1 to help us out with our first big auction of the day.
The sticky slug. That ultimate chimera is such a little beast, especially sitting on top of that other big beast.
Yeah, it looks especially nice there. I just it's difficult for me to believe that a person made it when I look at something like that, because it is
both of these things here.
Yeah, like it's just so for completely different reasons, I guess.
Yeah.
The reconstructed caribou is just, it's difficult for me to believe that somebody had that concept in their brain and then knew exactly how to make it happen. The chimera, just the detail work and the symmetry, it's just so everything is right. Everything is correct, and when I attempt to make something with my hands, that is not the case. And so where are we right now in the game, Charlie?
We are on the way to the 6th Needle. It's the part past Argilla Pass.
Okay.
So we're heading to Ionia's house.
Kyle, would you care to jump in front of a camera real quick? And
Oh, yeah.
Kyle's got quite a hairdo today.
Some people might have missed the end of this, but Kyle, to help speak your silence, auctioned off the hairstyle he would get next. So live on the stream, sitting atop the tactical elimination unit, he was given the winning haircut, the Mr. Saturn, and I think it looks great. So how's it treating you so far, Kyle?
You have to hold it.
Just look closely at Kyle's haircut while we get the microphone working. Is it? We're gonna swap microphones. You are microphone kryptonite.
There.
Oh, there it is.
Very loud. I'll hold it here.
Sure.
Okay. So, you were saying?
Yes, you were very generous. You decided to auction off your next haircut, and this was actually not one of the initial options on offer. So how did you feel when the time came and people rallied around the Mr. Saturn?
Well, I wasn't really expecting it, but when I saw the option, I was very excited about it. So
okay, good.
So I kind of figured that it was going to be one of those choice things that the audience would vote on. So what I decided to do is run over to the craft area and get a ribbon and stuff, so that as the haircut comes to fruition, I could just have it ready.
Okay,
Which
yeah.
of course meant running by the ramen hut and getting a little plastic cup of warm/hot water so that we could use the razor and scrape off the hair.
So that was provided by the ramen hut.
Yeah, Knut's little ramen shack in the little alcove of the convention hallway.
Well, that's good. It's
Very-
good to see businesses like working together like that.
Yeah, it's a very convenient location just off the hallway. Can't miss it. Very, very cute man.
And speaking of which, the moment I knew the haircut was working was when Colette said that I believe her words were, "You are almost very cute."
Yeah, and I gotta say that's actually the highest compliment I've ever received from her.
Yeah.
Usually I get, "You're gross, you're disgusting, I don't love you." So almost very cute was very flattering.
Yeah. So if there's a little girl out there who is ruthlessly insulting you for any number of reasons, try Mr. Saturn haircut. I think that'll work.
Yeah, that seems to do the job.
You only need to get rid of almost all of your hair, and just try to pick a spot that at least has some hair.
Yeah.
Because it was already kind of thin up top, but I think we went a little bit off to the side because I actually have hair there.
Okay, so and I think that it gives it kind of a jaunty look anyway.
Yeah, I think the fact that it's not right dead center gives it more life and personality. I feel like Mr. Saturn's probably wouldn't have it right dead center anyway.
Yeah.
They seem like the kind of loopy individuals that would have it kind of a little bit cattywampus.
And I think, not playing it off center. That's what they call swing, Robbie. But I guess before I let you go, I'd be remiss if I didn't say one of the things we were talking about as the bidding was going on was you wanted a haircut that meshed well with your beard, which clearly you put a lot of work into. How do you feel like is this the right combo?
I actually do think it works. I mean, it's a little bit of cute, a little bit of gruff.
Yeah.
So it's a nice balance between the two, and I think that I don't know. I'm kind of mixed on between whether or not it would work in the workplace.
Maybe like a more formal ribbon.
Yeah, I kind of feel like I need a proper bow tie on there rather
Yeah.
than a ribbon. So maybe a cute little bow tie would work. Maybe like a striped bow tie.
Yeah, I mean, I think those are all great options. And yeah, I think it's exactly like you said. You want people to have a first impression of you and then have it complicated to show your depth. So people, depending on how tall they are, will see either your gruff side or your approachable front side first, and then it'll just kind of be complicated. And I think that's going to serve you really well. So everybody, thank Kyle for giving the ultimate sacrifice, really, and thank I believe it was Rob who did the haircut.
Yeah, Rob did the haircut. Who I think
he's vanished. Maybe he thought Kyle was going to be angry about the haircut. Not very excited.
Could be, but how could I be mad? I mean, that razor felt so good against my head.
That was the other thing you mentioned, is that there was like a soothing effect.
It was kind of like having someone just kind of caress your scalp for me, because it's not like shaving my face. You know, that's a bit abrasive.
Yeah.
Shaving the head kind of felt relieving in a way.
Okay, yeah. Well, hey, everybody, thank Kyle, and thank Rob for the amazing haircut.
Yeah.
By the way, I didn't catch it. What was the donation amount for this hair?
I believe someone paid $35 just to the Mr. Saturn haircut to make that happen. So there was
one person, or was it a collective
there were, I think,
group?
Yeah, so two people combined to put Mr. Saturn over the top, and then there were some other bids for the losing haircuts. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Thank you for having me.
Well, thank you for doing this.
And that was just one of many donations that were, or things that the viewers are donating for.
Yeah.
So yesterday they donated and voted on what kind of hairstyle Kyle would have designed for him.
Yeah, have imposed upon him.
Exactly. And now today what we have a number of auctions, and then also we're also raising, I think for every, what was it, $10, we were going to have Charlie get blindfolded such that we would have to give him verbal instruction on how to progress through Mother 3 without actually seeing it firsthand for himself.
Yeah, and so far that's actually worked out very well for him. He got some rare items, but I should say most of the Mother 3 experts have left for another event right now.
Mm-hmm.
So Charlie's next blindfolded minutes could be significantly harder.
Yes, especially since, I mean, I'm not quite an expert at the game. I beat it recently, but I'm by no means very skilled, and it's been years since you last played it.
Yes, I have not played it in 6 years since the translation came out, and I was not an expert then.
So Charlie wouldn't be in the best of hands.
Yeah, really, all I think we'd be capable of doing is getting him through the menus. In terms of progressing through dungeons and stuff, he'd be on his own.
But other things the viewers can donate for are, well, for one, I play piano. I have a group called Super Soul Bros, and we're sort of the house band of this EB Bash, and we'll be playing requests that people donate for between 4 and 6 p.m. today, Pacific time. And if you're interested in requesting a song, you can donate for that. Within the chat, if you just punch in !songs, the bot in the chat will shoot a link to you, and you can click on that, and that'll take you to our whole repertoire list. And from there, you can choose songs that you'd like, and just indicate that in the comments when you donate to it's the campfangamer.com is the website. All of the donations will be going to Speak Your Silence, which is the charity that we've been raising money for the past 3 EB Bashes that we've done.
Yeah. And why don't you give people a little Mother 3 just to show some of the songs that you're
Yeah, let's do a little
tease for
let's
the
give 'em
donations.
a little tease here.
Just
Well, this
a
is one
taste.
that I've been enjoying actually, and I've been kind of playing it throughout the weekend here. But actually, I'll try to get a little rhythm going on this one. And I do know that a few minutes back, Rob, who was up here, he was saying that he would, for a $10 donation, consume one of these expired Warm Surge. Right down here. We still have 3 left, and actually I think we've got another case in the backstage here. But he's willing to subject himself to that Warm Surge.
Warm Surge.
With your $10 donations there. All of which will be going... yes, excellent cuts there. I was enjoying that, Stephen. It was going back and forth. Boom, boom. Let me see if I can find a nice Latin kind of groove here. Or maybe not Latin at all.
We got some country music coming in from somewhere.
The Mother Threes. It's got so many little grooves in there. And when I was playing the game, I wasn't like really listening to the music that much. I was just kind of absorbing it through playing the game. And then when I went back and listened to it, I realized all the cool stuff that I didn't notice earlier that I thought would be cool to get in the repertoire here.
And so that can, you can get a request like that in for $10 as a donation, and Robbie will play it with the keyboards like you did so well there, or somewhat less impressively, but maybe just as beautifully with the automaton or bebot, two robot musicians who join him when the Super Soul Bros aren't on stage. And then the Super Soul Bros will be on stage starting at 4, where they will take your requests as a full band.
That's right. These are like one of my favorite enemies as well. Like the Negative Man and then these guys.
They look so happy. Just all the time.
Yeah, I wonder how involved gravity is in that.
Mm-hmm.
But
like maybe he doesn't really have a choice but to smile all the time.
Yeah, but I like it anyway.
I don't know how many of these things I'm going to have to fight.
What is the chance that you get it from these enemies?
I think 3%.
Oh, boy.
There we go.
They're closing up on the Gamer Blood tactical blood retrieval system, and I think we're having some branding issues with that right now. So we'll get that worked out. Oh, but they're getting
This epic win
anyway. Thanks,
brought to
Gamer
you.
Blood.
Charlie, since you started using Gamer Blood, how many? What would you consider to be like your rate of epic wins? Have you noticed a peak or a spike in your epic winnery?
Well, I mean, let's see. It depends on your measurement of epic wins. For me, it involves a lot of 16-hit combos in this game. And honestly, I don't think I've made a single one during the course of me actually having the Gamer Blood in my system.
Okay.
So, not promising in that regard.
I mean, it seems like it's increasing the amount of like ambient epic win in the room. But I think really it had been like 10, 12 years since I'd seen like an epic win in the wild until we got up on this stage, and that seems like it's just happening a few times a day.
I mean, it definitely seems very, sound and fury signifying nothing.
Okay. I can see that. The chat thinks that Super Soul Bros should cover the Gamer Blood song.
Yeah.
I don't know that they have the right instruments for that.
Yeah. Well,
Bebot had some wubbing, I think. Yeah, like Bebot's got the right tone for it.
Actually, we got a $10 donation from Balthazar.
Oh, thank you.
Let's see here. Likely my last donation for the bash. Thanks so much for a great event, and to everyone for raising so much money for Speaker Silence. Let's enjoy a nice, crisp, expired warm surge. Also, Robbie, could we get some Secret of the Forest? Thanks.
Oh, all right. Sounds good.
From Balthazar, and the warm surge will happen as soon as Rob gets back.
Okay, that's right. So Rob's going to be coming back to drink a expired warm surge.
Warm surge.
That means we have 2 left in this case here, and I'm sure we could find some other brave volunteers to consume the expired warm surge.
Warm surge.
Perhaps we could find out today what would happen if Charlie consumed an entire warm surge.
Warm surge. Maybe we could we get some into a Gamer Blood bag? I don't want to... Okay, I don't see any of the blood quadruplets here, so I can ask. But just something to think about.
I know, Charlie, did you sip the... What was it? Ecto? Electabuzz cooler?
No, I did not end up with that.
You didn't
imbibing that
that
concoction. I think that was determined to be actually rather dangerous to my health.
Right, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
Like because
the Ecto Surge blood.
Because Charlie's been on such a strict Gamer Blood
like...
diet. As you can see, he's got plenty of IV bags. He has his own 1 liter. What was that? Armored yam. Yam armor. Yam armor.
Yes.
Flavored, that green stuff there. But because he's been on such a strict Gamer Blood diet over the last month, I think in the warnings it says not to mix it with any other substance whatsoever.
Yeah, once you get to where Charlie is, you aren't even supposed to mix it with regular blood.
Nor is he really supposed to be eating anything else or drinking anything else.
Yeah. Which actually might have had something to do with the way those ghost pepper chips interacted.
Mm-hmm.
That was, I think, the first solid food he'd had in a long time. We called them Gamer Blood Clots to get past the blood quadruplet censorship. But, for a good cause. Speaking of which, I see Rob here with a warm surge.
Rob's here now with a warm surge.
And we've got, what was the request?
Secret of the Forest from Chrono Trigger here. So I'll play this, and we can get some...
There it is. Warm Surge. This is some good Warm Surge music.
Warm Surge music. Look at how green that is. I sure hope they don't put like a epic fail on this just because it's a competitor.
Yeah, this is for charity, man. There it is.
Epic win! He's downing it. Look at that.
Oh, you got an epic win. Congratulations. Rob of the Speed Gamers getting an epic win for charity. Drinking a Warm Surge. Hey, that was pretty good.
That was pretty good, especially with the that overlay there. It was pretty good.
Yeah.
That was an epic win.
That listener seemed bored at first, but then got into it a little at the end.
Yes.
Which is good. You just want to win them all over by the last, that last moment, and then they assume they had a good time, the whole weekend is my strategy. So yeah, that was Was that a $10 donation that got that song?
Yes. So a $10 donation will get you a song of your choice, and it will also add 1 minute, I think, if we want to go with that, with
Yeah.
Charlie blindfolding himself.
I'd say we need a minimum of like 10 minutes to
Yeah.
really get this thing going.
Yeah, so if we can hit $100, that'll get 10 song requests and 10 minutes of Charlie blindfoldedly playing through Mother 3.
It's
and
true.
And listening to our verbal input, actually from the live audience. They'll be telling Charlie how to navigate menus and walk around and fight enemies.
A few people who look like actual Mother 3 players have returned to the event room, so this could be a little easier for him than it was going to be back when it was just us.
And
Yeah,
if anyone
especially
is interested in requesting a song, you can, just as Balthazar did, in the chat you can type !songs, and it'll take you to Nightbot in the chat will post a link to our whole repertoire list there.
Yep.
And all donations will be going to the Speak Your Silence charity, which we've been raising money for all weekend here and the past 2 EB bashes that we've done.
That's right.
In previous years.
Yeah, Speak Your Silence is a great charity run by a really great guy. We all really believe in the mission and are just happy to support him any dumb way we can. They aim to really find a way to end and mitigate the stigma surrounding victims of child sexual abuse, who sometimes find it very hard to do the opening up and the communicating and the counseling that they need to move past it and to get stronger, just because it's such a hard thing to talk about in the first place. So they do a great job kind of working to build that conversation and also providing counseling grants to people who need them. And resources to people who can't maybe get that any other way. So your donations, in addition to going to strange causes here, will go to a great cause, and that'll be 100% of it. So thank you.
Did the whatever happened to the tactical elimination unit?
It was, I believe, it had to be removed because of that unplanned first auction we had.
Ah,
yeah,
I see.
Yeah, it was decided that having like 2 such items here on stage, they would take away from each other.
So sort of a conflict between our sponsor and our thinks they're a sponsor.
Yes. It was a real and it's strange. I think that deep down, the Blood Quadruplets and Pokey have a lot in common. They demonstrated that. They really enjoy making a lot of money. They enjoy condescending to gamers. And, eventually I think they'll probably bury the hatchet, and that'll be really bad for us. But for now, there's still some bad blood there. And so the chat is asking what you are up to now, Charlie.
I am attempting to get the Mystic Stick. It is a very rare but very powerful item for Lucas.
We should know.
And I'm also stalling for time, and this is a convenient way for me to do it.
See, Charlie is trying not to be as far ahead as he will naturally be.
So you're looking for a 1 in 127 item?
It's
is it technically that or no?
No, it's more like 3%, which is considerably easier to get than a 1 in 128. Yeah.
I mean, you have fought a bunch of these already, though.
Yeah, well, I mean, chance is still chance.
That's true.
Last time Charlie did the Charlie Challenge, where he was blindfolded by the Gamer Blood
recovery
unit. Or as I would just say, the sweatband he has there. He was playing through the islands, and we had the whole live audience cueing him on how to navigate and go through the items. But back to back, 2 of the enemies that he was fighting both gave him the mystic gloves.
Yeah.
And Charlie didn't get to see this firsthand, but he just heard a lot of screaming, and
yeah,
it's pretty good.
Perhaps Charlie's finest Mother 3 achievement, and he will have to watch it on the highlights like everyone else, because he did not see it. I think we are coming up pretty close to the film festival. Is that right?
Ooh, we're going to have a film festival. Hey.
Yes. So So for those of you either in the hotel who don't know what this is because you missed Steve and my amazing commercial for it, or those of you in the chat who maybe don't know what's going on, we had a kind of a convention-wide film festival set up here where people could make movies with their fellow campers and get some special effects done with the help of some Dragon Points with our special effects experts, Steve and Spencer, and just really try to make the best film they can and kind of integrate themselves permanently into the Camp Fangamer canon. And I believe we're setting that up right now.
Cool, so they're going to be getting that all dialed in. The theater is filling out with all the...
Yeah, the theater is filling up, and that's how I knew that something else was scheduled.
Yeah.
Because, I was told we got a bunch of films put in, and I'm really excited to see all of them because the prompt we gave them was, hey, you could make one about Mother 3, you could make one about Camp Fangamer, like we had a few people do last year, or you could just make a third thing, and we'll all watch it and see what it was.
Yeah.
Maybe Mac and Me, Lucas's favorite movie.
A scene-by-scene recreation would be pretty interesting.
Yeah, that might have been, inspired some people to go into filmmaking for the first time. At least I hope so.
So we will be streaming these films once it's all dialed in here. We're going to be transitioning over to the playback system here once we get the hard drive. I'm pretty excited to see what was created over the last, I think it was a 36-hour film festival.
That's right,
36-hour film competition. So everything that we'll be watching and that you'll be watching on Twitch as well as we stream it will be short films, maybe short documentaries, short videos that were assembled entirely. They were conceived entirely in 36 hours.
Yeah. So
at
from
Camp Video Gamely,
from start to finish here in the Hilton Tucson East. Steve and Spencer are here. They and Dan, other Dan. Well, I'm other Dan, actual Dan. Yeah, hop up onto the couch.
Let's get him up on the couch.
Tell
here.
us a little something about the film festival and about the films we're about to watch here.
All right. Hey, everybody. All right. Well, congratulations. Everyone put your hand up or make some noise if you made a movie for this weekend. That's a lot of people. Yeah, we had 18 submissions for the film festival, if you can believe that. That is amazing. So, round of applause. Cool. Any quick words, Steve or Spencer? They were our special effects gurus and did a lot of editing help and stuff for that. Anything to say really quick?
Had a lot of fun making all kinds of wacky stuff with you guys. Well, thanks a lot.
So I was actually, I do special effects stuff. I was really impressed by what people were able to accomplish just on their own. You guys did some amazing work. Just what you put together, excellent. So I'm so excited for you guys. We're going to see it all.
So enjoy the films and hang out afterwards. We are going to have a small awards ceremony, and we have some funky awards to give y'all. So
you're going to like it.
Roll it, Johnny.
Sweet.
my god! Why?
Alright, we're buying, we're selling, we're breaking, we're trading, we're doing all kinds of stuff, we're jumping around, we're selling DP, we're buying DP, we got all kinds of little items here for a DP for $1.
You're buying? What are you buying?
What are you buying? I'm buying all kinds of stuff. What do you got?
I didn't think to bring anything. I just got me and my boy.
How about that shirt, brother?
My shirt? The shirt's not for sale.
5 DP.
No, man.
10 DP.
No, it's XL.
20 DP. 20. Okay. All right. So what else you got, brother?
What else? You already bought my shirt.
How about the kid? How much for the kid?
The kid? Kid's not for sale.
Not for sale. How about a sock full of DP?
Yes, can I help you?
Yes, I would like to buy all the stock.
Ready to go? Go. That Lucas guy so is great.
I know. I keep seeing him around, but he never looks at me.
If only Lucas keeps seeing us just once. Just once.
We're offering him pork chips, chimeras. He'll never come.
Oh, what a day, what a day.
I'm so tired. All I want to complete this day is to see Lucas.
Well, there's always next year. You know, not even that. No! Yeah, I'm just gonna go sleep. Look at the fasting, that's why I like him.
36歳反管理教育運動を出発点に異端的極左活動家となり今時政治犯として2年投獄され現在に至るも反体制知識人では続いて
Camp Fangamer's Ramen Hut. I cannot describe in words adequately how it changed my life.
今時政治犯として2年投獄され現在に至るも反体制知識人
I was less of a man before it. I was lost, I was tired, I was hungry.
東京都知事候補36歳無所属
And the Ramen Hut, sponsored presumably by P Corp or Camp Video Game League, changed everything by filling me up with that good brothy saltiness.
異端的極左活動家となり
The Ramen Hut is 100% grade A GMO-free food.
Spelunker, the greatest game of all time according to Video Gamely magazine, and the story of Kevin Chai, the man who would become its champion.
Spelunker is a very challenging game with very precise controls. It's a game that requires a lot of finesse.
And finesse he had, thanks to the support of his mother from day one.
I always knew that my boy had greatness in him.
His father, however, felt differently, causing their relationship to go down the drain.
I wasn't proud of him at all.
His father wanted him to attend Gamer Blood University and major in P Corp. But it was Kevin's brother Lucas that provided him the most support. He had this to say. Absolutely riveting. With Lucas's support, Kevin Chai decided to go for the I Don't Suck award at Camp Video Game League 2016. But Kevin Chai had some very deadly competition ahead of him.
No, yeah, I'm totally gonna kill Kevin Chai. I'm gonna murder him. Murder. Murder. Not manslaughter, second degree, first degree murder. I'm going to kill Kevin Chai. Straight up. I'm gonna kill Kevin Chai. You're not recording this, right? How? I don't know. I'll figure it out. I'm gonna kill Kevin Chai.
And kill he did. On the way to Porky's Motel, the event space for Camp Video Game League 2016, Kevin Chai happened to be biking next to a stash of P Corp pork oil, the most volatile substance on this planet Earth, and other planets as well.
The accident was horrible.
Kevin's own advice came back to haunt him.
Anytime you die, it's 100% your fault.
Man, I heard that Kevin Chai blew himself up or something. That's pretty good. I like that.
I don't know what's going to happen to him.
Of course, I could always make another one.
Fortunately, using his psychic powers, Lucas was able to call for help. On call for lift, the emergency call ambulance was able to get Kevin back to the Spelunker tournament, even though he had been blown up and had died as a result. Somehow, arriving at the tournament, he was finally ready to compete.
I played Spelunker for almost 8 minutes, and I don't know why anyone would want to play Spelunker.
Kill you with this. Especially you don't.
I think he's pretty good. I've seen him play Sega Saturn games before, and he's amazing at them. He is?
Want to walk off the rope.
He's very good at Spelunker.
For some reason,
if it's an update, maybe the best in the world.
Could be an extra life.
I think that's not 60%.
I think he's doing very well.
I like Kevin Chai. I don't know anything about Spelunker.
Do not. This is just.
Oh, wait, Kevin Chai? Kevin Chai? Oh.
You know what?
Distance. Oh my god, he's the best gamer in the world.
So that it doesn't.
And in the interest of time, he won the tournament. He got the trophy. What did you guys expect? Seriously.
Looks like he's finally made something of himself.
Is there anyone you want to thank?
Tim Martin.
Tim Martin being the creator of Spelunker. We asked him for a comment.
Tim, Mr. Martin, what do you think about Kevin Chai and his achievements in Spelunker?
Who?
Kevin Chai?
Security.
What?
You're gonna have to come with me. You're gonna.
No, wait, I'm totally supposed to.
Stop resisting. Stop resisting. He's got a weapon. He's got a weapon.
Am I being detained?
I drink different blood because I'm ready to win. It pumps me up. I'm ready to go. Yeah. Woo! Gamer blood. Gamer blood.
It's going. Keep going. I can't. It pays you. It's gross. It's in your contract. Keep going.
Gamer blood. It's the drink of champions. Yeah.
Hey, more enthusiasm.
This stuff tastes like a sock.
I don't care.
Yeah, Gamer Blood! Woo! Gamer Blood, yeah!
This stuff, don't drink it and just die. All right, you're out of here. Get out of here.
No!
I'm from Oakland, California. Portland, Oregon.
Severn, Maryland.
Titusville, Florida. Murfreesboro, Tennessee.
Murfreesboro, Tennessee.
Austin, Texas.
It's definitely been 8 years. No, I'm thinking it's 8.
Actually, it's been 9. And Paula's dead. Did you not hear? You didn't get the...
That makes sense.
No. We have to bring her back. We have to.
That's a horrible idea. Have you not learned how to re-record?
Oh, well, we'll just bring her back to life. Here at Camp Fangamer, where they do that sort of thing. Come on, Jeff and Pooh!
Really? Buried with this?
That's typical Paula. So, Boo, what did you come up with to bring Paula back to life?
I will use the power of music. I don't think it worked.
But it's fine because I bought a cup of life noodles. Oh! So all we gotta do is
I don't think it worked.
So Jeff, what did you come up with to save Paula?
Save Paula? I just made a new Paula.
I am Paula. Insert cigarette.
Oh, Paula!
So we were supposed to enter this contest, and we have no preparation, which means we're gonna win the contest. Because if I learned anything from being staff on Starman.net, it's that you go in with no preparation and you drag other people in and you get them in trouble instead of you. And so in the background, I have this demonstration. Okay, I'm a point, and it's not gonna match up with the background because we have a green screen. But it says Earthbound is cool. Okay, Earthbound is cool. And I drew this in Kid Pics, so I put it on the side. Kid Pics is bad because the mouse was very unresponsive, and I give out of 5 stars, I give Kid Pics 7 out of 10. 5 stars. So, I think we got it. Yes. I think we won. Yes. Bring it around. Yeah. Good work.
One day, Jeff was walking away from a store that he had food like hamburgers and cheese, when all of a sudden he saw that his dad, Dr. Andomnuts, had built an Xmas tree in his backyard. The tree had a lot of ornaments and tinsel and a big star on top of the tree and stuff.
It's that Tim when it's Xmas now, Jeff!
Jeff's dad said.
This is not Christmas yet, Dad. Until tomorrow, when we have all the presents.
Jeff said in a silly voice. So they all went to the present store to buy presents for their friends and got looking around for one for Ness. Jeff saw an awesome-looking baseball hat and went,
Yes, you'll get this one for Ness.
And went to look for Paula's. Then Jeff went to a part of the store with lots of hair bows and saw a bow and said,
Yeah.
Then went to a part with a pan and said,
Yeah.
And got the pan. It was a really cool pan, too. So then Jeff went to a store part with toilets and bought Pooh a toilet because it's funny because his name is Pooh, but Sudanley thought to get a nice card also so he doesn't feel too bad. Then when he had all the presents he needed, he went back to his dad's house and set up decorations and streamers and confetti. Then Sudanley, the doorbell rang, and Porky walked in.
Spankety, spankety, spankety. There we go.
Pokey said,
I'm sad because you didn't get me any of the cool, awesome gifts that you gave everyone else.
Porky said. Jeff felt bad for Pokey and gave Porky Pooh's toilet, and Pokey was happy. Jeff said,
Oh no! I don't have a gift for Pooh now!
But Jeff's dad gave him the toilet he had, and when people came to the party on Xmas, everyone was happy and lived very happy forever. The end.
I live off the waste of others, from the shoes on my feet to the food that I eat. All these things once belonged to another, who more often than not remains faceless to me. Somewhere along the way, production became indulgence, and we'll see what's to become. I have my own theories. But for now, I push my cart, and I I scavenge for what I can. And abundance shines its light on me. There is a sunrise coming up over that cloud-spotted horizon.
Hi, I'm Porky Minch, and I want you to know that this time, Porky means business. I'm talking big business. On behalf of P-Core, I am so excited to share our latest and greatest venture into the video gamely realm, presenting Pokemon Go.
You've probably never seen anything like it. It's an augmented reality app that's taking the world by storm. People of all ages are playing it, even your grandmother. Let me take a minute to explain this app to you idiots.
First off, we have Porky Stops. Now, these are going to be essential to your Pokemon experience. And when you're out rubbernecking in the middle of the woods, you're going to find some Chimera. You're going to want to catch those suckers. There's a little Pokeball. And once you catch them, you can train them, level them up, or even send them back to P-Corp's Chimera Lab. You'll get some Pork points, so you'll be compensated. And don't worry, we have options to cover players with all kinds of bank accounts. We have microtransactions, we have macro transactions, we have in-app porkages, pork to play. You got pork points, you got pork chops, and you got little collectible figurines of me, Porky. Now once you have amassed your own personal Chimera army, you're going to want to join the P-Core, part of P-Core. So when you do that, you're going to have 3 different choices of teams to pick. We got Team Pokey, Team Porky, and Team P-Core. Each one has wildly different ideals and philosophies of how to advance P-Core to its final state.
World domination.
You're gonna go and fight at different your sanctuary locations and make them yours. Take them from other people. Yes! If you live in a rural area, we'll smell you later because that's just too bad. You're going to want to live in a big urban area. And currently, the only one supported is New Pork City. So get your butt over there.
Breaking news, everyone's using Pokemon Go. Stocks in P-Corp are booming.
I'd like to invest all my money in P-Corp.
Everything else?
Okay. Yes. 2, 3, 4. Now keep in mind, while you may never want to stop playing Pokemon Go, it's always good to be mindful of your surroundings. P-Core is in no way entitled to protect you from what happens in the outside world.
Oh, an Einswine! Oh, yeah!
Hey, no, don't show that. Cut the film. Now keep in mind, P-Core reserves the right to remove anyone from the game if we don't like them. I'm talking about you, Lucas.
Your DP or your life.
Now, if you're still on the fence, listen to all of these wonderful testimonials from not paid actors. How do you like my app?
It's good, average. Good, man.
Yeah! You're a great app. Yeah, thanks. I made it myself.
Okay. Oh, really?
Yeah. I'm pretty talented, aren't I?
Yeah, you're pretty talented.
Hey. How do you like my app? It's pretty great. You know what? I made it. You like my app?
Breaking news, P-Corp did not actually develop Pokemon Go. Stocks have plummeted.
How are my
stocks doing? I'm sorry, sir. Stocks are way down right now.
That was a journey. That was amazing. I hadn't seen any of those. Those were amazing.
I think we had the worst seat in the house, and that was still incredible. Yeah. Oh.
All right, everyone who made a film, go ahead and come up here to the front so everyone can...
Big round of applause for these people. Yeah. Yeah, we got the prizes up on the right, so let's pull that stuff up, Charlie. We got the prize bags. Oh,
Yeah.
good.
Here's the awards.
Awesome. So we have 4 big awards we want to give out. So let's...
All right, yes, okay. So our first award, here we go, is the Steve Buscemi Best Performance Award. And that goes to Dr. the Punisher for On Call. Yeah! There you go, sir.
Beautiful.
The very first film of the evening. Anything to say?
More people have seen me naked in the last 10 minutes than ever in my life, so.
Yeah!
That's fantastic. Okay,
Wonderful.
next, all right, fantastic. I'm so excited for this next award. The next award is the Christopher Guest Best Mockumentary Award. And this, of course, goes to the Spelunk King himself, Kevin Chai, and his team. Where's the king? And then, who was the filmmaker? There you go. The award always goes to the filmmaker.
All right, Adil and Kevin Chai, what an incredible performance.
Thank you. I'd like to thank Kevin Chai for being a Spelunk King.
I'd like to thank Adil for doing all the work so I didn't have to do anything.
Spelunker is a bad game.
It's not, it's the best.
Christopher Guest, everyone.
Thank you, guys. Thank you. Christopher Guest would be very proud. All right. Okay. Next we have the Character Award, the Mac Award. And this film also featured a short clip of Mac and me. And that goes to the Mantis fan team for your film. Yeah!
Thank you so much. Thank you to everyone who went to the Mac and Me screening on Friday night. That was wonderful.
Awesome. Enjoy that Mac Award. All right. And so we have the big daddy, the big British daddy himself, our grand prize, the Hitchcock Award, and that goes to the Pokemon Go team. Come on up here. Woo! And also a nice Hitchcock cameo from Elliot, its director.
Oh, yeah, right. Yeah, I like Hitchcock. I just want to say it was a huge honor to film with the real Porky Minch. I don't know who this guy here up on stage today. I don't know who he is, but unfortunately, the real Porky Minch has already had to fly out, so you'll just have to take my word for it. He was the real deal. So, do you guys want to say anything?
Thanks.
Yes, thank you. Thanks.
Yeah, thanks, guys. It was a blast to make, and it's awesome to see your reaction.
All right, let's give a big hand for all the filmmakers. Woo! Yeah, that's a lot of people.
Also one for our crack film production team here.
And we do have cheesy little keychains for all of you, so please hang around.
Awesome stuff. Don't think just because you didn't get a big award, you guys all did amazing things up here. I'm so proud of you. And, proud of my and Steve's and Dan's assistants that we made possible as well. So fantastic work.
All right, that's the film festival. Thank you.
Thank you for watching. They're hunting down keychains now. The chat is already arguing about who should have won awards. So basically, every award has partisans in the chat right now. It's very impressive.
Hey, Chris. Look at Steven.
So we're gonna break to reset the stage a little, and then it's almost time for our second auction of the day, the Mother 3 tabletop arcade cabinet.
That's right.
So yeah, let's get ready for that. More Mother 3, more raising money for charity, and maybe if you're lucky, more Earthbound Beginnings. See you in 15 minutes, everybody.
Yeah, probably so. I already took my break.
Me where to go for my birthday. I said.
You owe me $95,000 and I want it now.
But what about me and my 4 children?
I'm going to have to sell the cattle ranch.
How much?
$200,000.
Oh. I've got to pay my father-in-law $10,000.
Oh, why didn't I buy insurance? Decisions. Oh, pay me. Lawyer Salvage.
There's a game called Life that's really worth living. You and your family have got to play it. The Game of Life for Milton Bradley.
Don't wake the dragon.
It's Parker Brothers' Don't Wake the Dragon game.
Please don't wake the dragon. Let the dragon soar. You can try and take the paper egg, but watch out for his roar.
In the Don't Wake the Dragon game, if you rescue your penguin egg and carry it home safely, you win.
You can try and take the paper egg, but watch out for his roar.
Don't Wake the Dragon. New from Parker Brothers.
Arch Rival. It's a game with an arch. Ergo the name. Arch Rival. Games have rules. This is ours. These go in there. When the arch falls, you lose. Now you've got fallen arches and you can't join the army. But why join the army when there's Arch Rival? A game of balance, suspense, and choices you'll regret for the rest of your life. When you win, it's more like the Arc de Triomphe. But you don't have to travel to France to play with an arch, or even St. Louis. You simply must journey to the happy land of steady-handed, weird-shaped, tense-bodied, hair-unended, caffeine-not-recommended, balancing fun. It's Arch Rival, where things go crash and people laugh.
Butterflies everywhere, watch them go! Flying through trunk up to the sky. Boy, they're tickly little guys!
It's Elephant, the butterfly blowing elephant game. Grab your nets and catch as many as you can. Catch the most and you win.
Everywhere you look, there's butterflies. Catch them with your nets when you see them floating by. And I'll put them in a can and blow them out! I'm Elephant the elephant! Game where you've got to sneak into the kitchen for a snack without waking Daddy. Land on a noise, and you have to press Daddy's alarm clock. Will he wake up? Don't wake Daddy. From Parker Brothers.
Look, there it is! Forbidden. Let's go back! No, let's get the jewels! Forbidden. The game's Forbidden Bridge. Dare to cross Forbidden Bridge. But if the angry idol shakes it, you can fall to your doom. First to grab the idol's jewels and get to safety.
Right, one super giant pizza, plain, nothing on it, and I'd like that delivered as soon as possible.
Girls, your pizza's here.
Thank you. Okay, guys, we've cleaned out the refrigerator. I think we're just about ready to build the perfect pizza. Give me pizza! P-I-Z-Z-A. Give me pizza! P-I-Z-Z-A. Now we're feeling kinda hungry. We got mega munchies. Time to make our pizza as big as some countries. How much pizza do you think we can chow? More than our parents would ever allow. We're gonna make a masterpiece of pizza. A work of art like the Mona Lisa. It's gotta be high like the Tower of Pisa. But to get there, you don't need a visa. Pizza! P-I-Z-Z-A. Give me pizza! Did I happen to say, I want pizza? P-I-Z-Z-A. I want pizza! Hey, are you ready to play? Now set down the pizza and bring some chicken. Throw it on top and make a finger licking. Guacamole, meatball, whipped cream pouring like waterfalls. Here's a little salsa to make it hot. Here's a lot of ice cream to hit the spot. Toss the fish, let it fly. Fly, fly, pizza pie. Pizza! P-I-Z-Z-A. Give me pizza! Watch it rise like a souffle. Give me pizza! P-I-Z-Z-A. I want pizza! You think we should stop? No way! Get your motors running, cause here we go. Chocolate sauce, spreading it slow. Oreo, marshmallow, caramel, coconut cream, egg foo young, chicken tongue, hold the eyeball. I'm gonna scream! Now don't forget Put it in the pizza. Pizza! P-I-Z-Z-A. Give me pizza! Add some tacos. Ole! I want pizza! P-I-Z-Z-A. I want pizza! Call us the queens of gourmet. I want pizza! P-I-Z-Z-A. Give me pizza! How much does it weigh? I want pizza! P-I-Z-Z-A. I want pizza! Is it finally done? Hooray! Here it is, ready to serve. This pizza is made, yeah!
I will never understand how they did this.
Kellogg's Crispix is crispy times 2.
Maybe. Then again, no.
Crispix is crispy times 2.
Only Crispix cereal holds the crunch of corn on one side, the crackle of rice on the other. In some wonderful way, Kellogg's doubled what crisp used to be.
Very clever, those Kellogg's.
Only Crispix is crispy times 2.
Come on, Sprout. It's picking time. I'm going to pick Fettuccine Primavera.
Huh?
Pick any Green Giant Garden Gourmet. They make a delicious light entree.
Can this be the same old Valley?
Ho, ho, ho.
Green Giant.
It's a chunk of cheddar cheese and a chip.
Cheese and chips.
A chunk of cheddar cheese and a chip.
Cheese and chips.
Or a chip of zesty nacho cheese with chili spices if you please. It's a chunk of cheddar cheese and a chip.
The Keebler elves start with golden corn to make chips flavored with real cheddar and real nacho spices. New cheese and chips.
There's nacho and cheddar. Who knows which you'll like better?
New cheese and chips from Keebler.
It's a chunk of cheddar cheese and a chip.
You're too young for this business.
Kids are kids. Kids are kids, it's true.
I'm always too young.
Kids will do things only kids will do.
I've got a business for you.
And moms are moms. They know what's fun for kids.
Ice cold Kool-Aid for kids.
Moms know Kool-Aid is the one for kids.
We're in trouble.
How do you turn a little brother into a big success? With this canister of Kool-Aid. It's a real crowd pleaser.
I'm sold out.
We're in the wrong business. And for a lot less than soda, we get vitamin C and those great Kool-Aid flavors. Partners?
Well, sure.
Moms know Kool-Aid is the one for kids.
Kool-Aid brand soft drink mix. And there's delicious sugar-free Kool-Aid, too. Pre-sweetened 100% with natural-tasting NutraSweet. It's the one sugar-free for kids.
For those who said you'd never be able to get fresh-made, oven-baked pizza in just minutes, we'd like to say this.
Welcome to McDonald's.
Serious pizza at McDonald's. Never say never. Be sure to see McDonald's full-page ad in Wednesday's Review Journal for money-saving coupons on delicious McDonald's pizza. You'll save even more on McDonald's everyday low prices. McDonald's Pizza. Good food, good value.
Power buying saves. Save at Farmore.
Save on name brands all through the store.
Farmore, here, save Farmore.
Everyday low prices save you far more.
Save at Farmore.
Diving big, saving too. After saving, good to you.
Power buying saves. Save at Farmore.
Shop the grand opening celebration at the Farmore not far from you.
Granola has finally taken the plunge. New granola dips from Quaker. The goodness of chewy, moist granola dipped in delicious real milk chocolate. Granola's taken the big dip. And Quaker's discovered the greatest granola taste you'll ever dip into. New granola dips. dip into them.
I want something round and crisp and buttery tasty. It tastes so good, nothing can taste it like. When I win a cracker, I win a Ritzy.
I can't believe it. In just 1 week, I lost enough weight to actually see the difference.
Slim Fast is making a pledge. Give us a week, we'll take off the weight.
I used Slim Fast for breakfast and lunch. It was delicious, and in just 1 week, I lost weight.
The Slim Fast plan can live up to its pledge because each shake is a nutritious, low-calorie meal.
My husband didn't think I could lose the weight.
Boy, was I wrong. The Slim Fast pledge. Give us a week, we'll take off the weight. Also try delicious Slim Fast nutrition bars.
Find paradise. Sun-drenched, snowy white, naturally sweet.
The coconut of mounds in rich, dark chocolate. The coconut of almond joy with creamy milk chocolate.
Taste it. Find paradise.
Look for specially marked packages of mounds and almond joy and play the instant winner game. Find paradise.
Taste of Cookie Crisp cereal. I know. It even looks like those chocolate chip cookies. But it stays crispy and milk, and it's part of this complete breakfast. If you like cookies, you'll love Cookie Crisp.
And if you like bubble gum, you'll love Bubblicious Free and Cookie Crisp. It's the ultimate bubble in strawberry, raspberry, and new chocolate mint. You can try all 3 flavors. There's 1 pack free in Cookie Crisp cereal.
It starts with a dot, the top. The animator.
Ready for fun?
Move it left, move it right, move it up, move it down.
The Etch-a-Sketch animator.
Draw it, save it, draw it, save it. The Etch-a-Sketch animator.
It brings drawings to life and life to your drawings.
It's going places, going places.
Batteries not included. The Etch-a-Sketch animator, new from Ohio Art.
Free ride. Pull. Okay. The McDonald's Happy Meal guys.
Roger, hamburger.
Fries.
And soft drink. All regular size. How do you like the ride so far?
Ride? What ride?
There are 4 different McDonald's Happy Meal boxes featuring Lego building sets. You get one with each Happy Meal you buy. If one set has this much excitement, you can imagine how much more you'll have with 4. McDonald's Happy Meal featuring Lego building sets. You can collect all 4.
It has 2 wheels and 2 sources of power. Goes from 0 to 192 in 1 shift and can take you places just standing still. The Yamaha DX100 synthesizer. Anything's possible.
I don't want to grow up. I'm a Toys R Us kid.
You just said the magic words that look like you did. I don't want to grow up. I'm a Toys R Us kid.
You'll get the best for so much less. You both will flip the lid.
If it's new and hot.
It's a toy they've got.
And the prices are hard to beat. I don't want to grow up. 'Cause if I did, you couldn't be a Toys R Us kid. More games, more toys. It's the world's biggest toy store. Let's go.
Time to check out the wildlife I've got captured here in my room, in my illustrated wildlife treasury. Hey, rhinoceros, it says here you sleep standing up and you only eat at night. This monkey holds his long nose up when he eats, and a duck-billed platypus has feet like a duck but is furry. They're all in my wildlife treasury. There are over 900 animal cards in all. Call now and we'll send you the first set of 24 cards on approval for $279. You'll also get this collector's case free and 2 sets of cards free.
and this Tiger Iron-On, free. If you like everything, you'll receive 3 sets of cards about every 4 weeks at $2.79 per pack.
Hey, Jungle Jimmy. More wildlife treasury cards this came. Great! You could cancel after the next...
Spirograph makes the dimes that really flash. Use a magic pen and glitter then.
Oh, my.
Looks like a diamond in the sky. Sparkle, sparkle, spirograph makes the dimes that really flash.
Hey, Ralph, want my burger and fries?
Oh, yeah.
Want my pizza and tacos?
Oh, yeah.
Did you eat too much?
Oh, yeah.
No!
Oh, yeah.
You know it's so much fun to eat it Ralph.
Oh, yeah.
Watch out, here he comes.
It's Eat It Ralph's. First to feed Ralph all their food wins, but be careful, because you never know.
Eat it Ralph.
Oh,
You
yeah.
know it's so much fun to eat it Ralph.
Oh, yeah.
Watch out, here he comes.
Eat It Ralph's.
Oh, yeah.
Got anything to eat? We're going out to eat.
Never know when the traffic's gonna blow.
It's Picnic Panic. First to match all their food cards and get rid of them wins. But if the ads land on your food, you've got to take it back.
Pick the hot dog watermelon when it's delicious.
What about dessert? Let's go out.
Picnic Panic never know when the traffic's gonna blow.
I win. I love eating out.
Picnic Panic from... What's cool? Z-Box. Robots that fit in your fist. Z-Box. Tough, armed, outrageous. Good box, evil box. All ready for battle.
Totally cool.
If you think these spots are tough, here's the mother of them all, Megabot, the ultimate battling Z-Bot, with secret battle stations firing rocket launchers, and a mega cool place for Z-Bot battle vehicles. Mega tough, mega cool, Megabot.
Yeah.
Z-Bot's figure packs, vehicles, and new Megabot, each sold separately from Micro Machines.
Poor dear. You look like you need some snards.
The Snard Bark game. Just move your snard when the Snard Bark's eyes match your color. But if your color doesn't come out, you're breakfast.
Yummy, yum, yum. The Snark Bark game from Parker Brothers.
Tony, you're eating every fastball.
Throw something else. Try a change-up. Keep them guessing. That's it.
Cool.
Winners play smart and eat smart, like this complete breakfast including the sweet crunch of Kellogg's Frosted Flakes.
They're cool.
Right. Think you can get one by me today? Maybe more than one. So show your tiger. Show what you can do. To beat them kind Frosted Flakes. Oh, man. Brings out the tiger in you.
And you.
They came from outer space, fry sniffers, and they begin sniffing up McDonald's fries. But
our aim is terrible.
what will Ronald do? Save the fries. Oh no! So once again, there's a happy ending.
And cool podcast.
Look what's come to McDonald's. That silly old bear and all his friends from Disney's new musical video sing a song with Pooh Bear. There's one fun clip-on pal in each Happy Meal you buy at McDonald's.
Did somebody say McDonald's? Hot wheels leading the way.
A new XV Racers car is born. Light speeders. Charge them up and you light them up. The brighter the light, the faster they fly.
Lightning mode, they're gonna burn up the track. XV light speeders.
You can race them like lightning on the Scorcher Chamber set. Climb the walls, pass, crash, and keep on going. Light speeders.
At lightning mode, they're gonna burn up the track.
XV Racers Light Speeders cars and Scorcher Chamber sets sold separately. Batteries and extra track not included.
Technology. Microscopic robots are sinking up. Mask. Infrared lens and database. Ready. Testing wide web. Check. Impact web. Check. Utilize. Stingers. Check. Deploy. Tracer. Employ. Stealth mode. Danger. Go to shift mode. Simulation of new features to combat alien aggression complete.
Transforming beyond all bounds. Spider-Man and Linda premiering this Saturday morning on Fox WB 55.
All right, we're back, and we are back. Thank you for clapping.
Hey.
I appreciate it. But don't clap for me. Clap for this really cool tabletop arcade cabinet. The final of the 3 will be auctioning off this weekend. And, of course, Mother 3. So the most thematically appropriate of all of those cabinets. So you can donate. You can donate here. You can donate online. Go to campfangamer.com. Hit that donate button. And we actually have the person who built the cabinet here with us. But first, Speed Gamers also here. Tell us a little something about how this auction's going to work.
All right, so we're going to be doing the auction the same way we've been doing the last 2. So these are a cutthroat auction, or I guess I should say the way we've been doing all of our auctions. So what a cutthroat auction is it's essentially a winner take all. So I'm going to use the same example I've used the last couple of days. So say Dan, he really loves Mother 3, so he wants this arcade cabinet, and he starts off the bid with $5. He would do that by going to campfangamer.com. There's a donate button right below the feed there. Once he donates the $5, he'll have the lead, and he'll have 5 minutes to hold on to the lead. If after 5 minutes no one has outbid his $5 donation, he'll take home the cabinet. However, if JD over there donates $10, since he has taken the lead, JD will then have to hold the lead for 5 minutes. If Dan or anybody else comes in with a bid higher than his, then the timer will just keep resetting for 5 minutes every time a new leader has taken charge. One thing also to mention, donations are cumulative. So if Dan were to want to outbid JD and donate 20, it would stack with his original $5 donation, so his bid would then become $25. Is there anything else that I'm mentioning? Yes, so the chat absolutely can donate on the items. All you need to do is go to campfangamer.com, hit the donate button, and you can use PayPal, debit card, credit card. One thing I'd like to bring up about PayPal, if you do use PayPal, there's an option at the end of the donation process that will allow you to do an e-check. We won't be accepting e-checks for the auction just because e-checks are a delayed payment and the debit card and credit card are instant payments. So if you're donating with PayPal, please make sure not to check the e-check option.
And so all of the money raised for all of the bids for this cabinet and everything else we do here at Camp Fangamer goes to Speak Your Silence, a charity we all really think a lot of. And we actually have Matt Pipkin here from Speak Your Silence to tell us a little about it. Yeah, you want the on button?
Oh, yeah.
There you go.
Yeah. Hi there. Hey! So, Speak Your Silence, if you haven't heard already, we are a nonprofit focused on breaking the stigma of child sexual abuse and taking it from being this taboo, awkward, uncomfortable issue and turning it into a cause that people can actually be excited to champion. And we do that with our symbol, the stitch, which I meant to sew into my shirt today, but I left the clippers in the car, so I couldn't. So I have it on my water bottle again, but I don't think anyone can see that. But it's an orange zigzag that's physically symbolic of your voice frequency. So that's how we fulfill our mission, because when people wear it, they show support for people they love to share their stories. I bumped into a friend a few weeks ago who discovered us because of the stitch, then got it tattooed because she went through it as a kid, and because of being part of what we're doing, she finally shared her story with her folks just a couple weeks ago, and she's in her mid-30s. It was her first time ever, and so this is what finally encouraged her to make that move, which is a pretty big personal step, as you might imagine. So this happens to 20% of the population, including people who are here, and it's something that most people never share. So that's really what the stitch is, what we're all about, and that's what you guys are helping fund. You're helping us spread the stitch to more and more people. So thank you. I really appreciate you guys. Yeah. And thank you, Pancho. I did. Did you know that it was Pancho's birthday yesterday?
What?
Yeah.
Pancho.
Your birthday yesterday? Thanks, Matt.
You bet, buddy.
You're a big help.
So in addition to building and donating 3 beautiful tabletop arcade cabinets, Pancho's selflessness continues. He did not tell us it was his birthday.
I thought you guys knew. I thought you threw this for me.
Oh, you're right. Yes.
Yeah.
We did that.
That's
Camp
what this
Pancho, we call it. So this is the second annual, well, not annual, the second Camp Poncho. But so before you guys get donating, I'd love for you to start. Just get a $5 bid in. You don't have to think you're going to win this yourself. You can team up with people. You can really play this a bunch of ways. What we're trying to do is keep this auction going, raise some money, and get someone this really cool cabinet. So Poncho, tell us a little about this cabinet.
Well, it was a blast to build. It's a half-inch Baltic birch ply cabinet running a Raspberry Pi 3. It runs just about every classic console video game, Atari 2600, Nintendo Entertainment System, Super Nintendo, probably up to Nintendo 64, PlayStation even.
Cool.
It's a two-player cabinet, 27-inch monitor. Speakers built in, runs off one power cord. Take it anywhere. Take it on a picnic.
All right, take it on a picnic. You heard it here. Get this cabinet, do it for charity, take it on a picnic. That's from the builder of the cabinet, Poncho.
Now, the artwork for this was designed by a big fan of the series, Charles Nord. I gave him some rough dimensions and a template, and he built this beautiful rendition of Porky Tower.
Yeah, I love this. It's very stylized, this one.
All right, so we actually have a couple donations to kick off the bidding on the cabinet. So
all right,
we've got Luca Lanza with a $10 donation. Here's to another Earthbound Bash and another year for donating to Speaker Silence. So, Luca, you are going to be the leader right now for our cabinet. We do have another donation from Timothy who donated $2. It says for the Mother 3 cabinet. So, Luca Lanza is going to be in first place right now at $10. So, we'll go ahead and start the timer off. And Luca Lanza has 5 minutes to keep the lead. If they keep it, they'll take home the cabinet. One thing I also want to mention, if there's anybody that's here at the convention, you can donate live. JD over here on the side is going to be accepting cash or cash donations, and we can add that live to the total.
Actually, Timothy was live donating.
Yeah, I saw that happen.
Cool.
So thanks so much to both of you for starting the timer and getting this thing going.
Yeah, and if you guys want to back Timothy or anything, or back the Lucans or whatever, you can definitely do that. I got a couple donations here.
Looks like they're lining up over there for you, JD.
Donations are coming in.
Here we go.
Yeah, so as the donations comes in, we'll give you an update. Seems like JT over there is being swamped, which is awesome.
Yeah.
Swampage is good.
And hey, that's another person who's on the stage who I haven't mentioned yet. Over here, we've got Robbie of the Super Soul Bros.
Thank you. Thanks, Dan. Good to be here. Thanks for having me.
Oh, you're welcome. Robbie will be taking requests in exchange for donations, both now, when it's just Robbie, his keyboards, and his two robotic musicians, Bebot and Automaton, and then also for later on, that was Bebot there, saying hi to us. And later on, the full Super Soul Bros contingent will be out here playing some music and blowing the house down.
Blow the wind down.
Blow
the
blow the wind down, as they
blow
say.
the wind down.
That's an old
blow
jazz
down
term.
wind.
Keep those yayas out of the place they were before. And also here, we've got Gamerblood's official Mother 3 player, Charlie Verdon. Charlie basically powered right through the film festival and the break, so far as I can tell.
He's been on the grind.
Yeah, so where are you at now, Charlie?
I can only assume that I've killed hundreds of these things already. And they are not giving up that mystical stick.
Oh man, so you are probably over 1 in 128 at this point.
Could be.
And you're trying to find the mystic stick, is that right?
Yeah, I'm trying to find that thing I just found.
Oh, there it is, mystical stick!
Hey! Right on cue.
Right on, Charles. And Charles is not only our designated Mother 3 gamer, but he's also sponsored by one of the main sponsors of Video Game League, Gamer Blood.
Yes.
He has the jersey, and he's been well equipped with about There we go.
Yeah, there's the Gamer Blood team.
We've had many epic wins, and fortunately not too many epic fails.
Yeah, just a few epic fails along the way.
All of which have been brought to us by Gamer Blood.
Gamer Blood.
Well, you know, Poncho, I feel bad. Like, I think we should maybe sing you happy birthday or something.
That'd be weird.
Would it be weird? Because it's not the right day now?
But isn't this whole convention kind of weird? So we should probably do it.
That's true.
I agree.
What isn't weird here?
The people demand happy birthday.
And we expect everyone in the chat
now
to...
on copyright.
and everyone in the chat, too, to sing happy birthday to Poncho here. Ready? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Poncho.
Everybody get the harmonies here.
Well, thanks, guys. That was really sweet.
Yeah, now you have to stop making us feel terrible about not remembering your birthday.
I told Matt something in confidence. He,
So JD was swamped all through that song. I think people were singing while they were moving, so we should probably get prepped for an update.
Yeah, we've got a big update here. So 3 donations came in, and we've got a new leader. Leaders exchanged 3 times, actually. So we had Jerry come in with a $21 donation. So he was the leader there for a little bit. But then right after that, we've got Silfado with a $40 donation. And then Jeffs_radio donated $80.
All right.
So Jeff's Radio is our current leader at $80.
Long-time Starman.netter, Jeff's Radio, in the building.
Actually, there is a donation that I haven't entered in yet. That is the current leader. Current leader.
Well, you had a good run, Jeff's Radio.
Mohammed from the audience donated $110.
All right.
All right. Again, we have a live audience that is donating, but we also are receiving donations. If you'd like to bid on this wonderful, handcrafted Mother 3 tabletop arcade cabinet, you can go to campfangamer.com or just scroll down on the Twitch feed, and there's a donate button there. All of the donations will go to the Speak Your Silence charity. And Matt, have you done your spiel on that yet?
Yeah. He did like 2/3 of his spiel. And now he's saying it's over. So allow me to finish Matt's spiel for him. The amazing thing about Speak Your Silence, and the thing I did not realize until Matt was up here on this stage, back when he had more energy, delivering his full spiel to me, is that I don't know. There are a lot of good causes, and they can be divided among many other ways into the good causes that are really easy and fun to talk about, and good causes that are not that at all. And being the cause of trying to give a voice and give help and comfort to victims of child sexual abuse is not a fun one to talk about. It's not an easy one to talk about. It's a weird, it's a weird conversation to have sometimes, or a difficult conversation to have. And I think it's great that Matt, in spite of his, pushing me to give this speech instead of him, I think it's great that all the work Matt does, goes to making this really difficult conversation happen a little more often. Some causes require a little more help to get moving and stay moving than others, and I think this is one of them. So campfangamer.com, hit donate, and if you make one of these big donations, give Robbie a song request. You can hit type exclamation point and songs into the chat to see the full Super Soul Bros catalog. And he'll perform it on the keyboards, which will sound really great, or on the automaton, which will sound like this. Yeah.
It'd sound like that.
Or on Bebot, which will sound like this. So those are your options, and he's been playing some incredible music all day for as little as $10. So some of these bids, I expect we get some good requests in here.
Also, if you guys want, maybe we could start up a prescription drug or Pokemon again today. Maybe another round of that. Yeah.
This is another thing you may not know about Matt Pipkin, besides the fact that he runs a wonderful charity and sometimes makes me say things. So far, we have confirmed that he knows the name. Well, I don't even want to give him the one Pokemon that we have been claiming he knows the name of. Okay, he remembered it. Reed told him that Pikachu was a Pokemon.
They've all been told to me.
And that was the first Pokemon name Matt could pull live on stage. So we've been, as people are putting donations in, another thing you can do, give us the name of either a prescription drug or a Pokemon, and we will have Matt guess. Prescription drug or Pokemon?
This is the running gag. Matt, what's your score on this from yesterday?
I think he's 2 for 5 right now.
2 for 5. So 2 correct out of 5, or 5 wrong?
No. 2 correct, 3 incorrect.
Gotcha. 2 out of 5.
Yeah.
Hey, I also just remembered, Poncho. Is it true that this arcade cabinet plays other games other than Mother 3?
Absolutely.
Okay.
It is.
Maybe, or I don't know. I don't know too much about it. Maybe you can elaborate on what its capabilities are.
Well, do you have a favorite Super Nintendo game?
Yes, I do.
Because it plays all of those.
Oh, okay. You mean any Super Nintendo game that is my favorite? I can play on this custom arcade cabinet that we're auctioning off right now.
That is correct, Robbie. 1 or 2 player on the same cabinet.
What about Michael Jordan Chaos in the Windy City? Surely it doesn't play that.
It has Michael Jackson's Thriller.
It is Michael Jackson's Thriller.
I just want to give a quick update on our donations here. So Jeff's radio over there retook the lead at $120.
All right.
But then we had Muhammad come in, and he donated another $20, putting him at $130.
Whoa.
So this will give us the opportunity right now. So Muhammad's going to be at $130. We'll be able to reset the clock.
Here we go.
And we saw Muhammad has 5 minutes to keep the lead, and if he does, he'll be taking home the cabinet.
All right, the timer has begun, and if you're making these bids, get some song requests on, and some prescription drugs or Pokemon.
I'm sorry, I have a question.
Sure.
Why didn't they ever create a father series? I've been trying to figure this one out for 2 years now.
They have. It's a rotary phone.
What was that?
It's a rotary phone.
That's how this basically works?
That's the father.
Oh.
That's true.
I think I know what you're talking about.
I think you got probably. I think you got probably not the response you were looking for there, and I want to help you out. So if you'll just stand up here, stand up right here.
I mean to stand up.
Yeah.
Here we go.
I don't know if we have like a brick wall image we can project behind him to make this a real like observational stand-up comedy thing. But I just want you to kind of get a little New York in your voice and a little of this. And then
I'm not good at accents.
Just that edge. You know,
yeah.
like hey.
I thought I already had a tough edge. I thought it was pretty intimidating.
Why don't they make the whole plane out of the black box material, huh? You guys ever think about this? Just one of those.
Okay.
And just do that. Ask the same question. I think we'll get a much better.
Okay, so be real firm.
Real firm. Real kind of like, hey guys, you and me, we're together here, right?
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So why didn't they ever turn into a father series?
I'm gonna give that to you. That was like a little more, I think, like Mitch Hedberg than I was anticipating.
That was pretty good.
That was pretty tough, right?
There's like some Seinfeld there, yeah.
It makes you laugh. It makes you think.
No one really knows what
Some
to make of it.
Seinfeld bass lines there.
We have a new donation announcement here and a new leader. $150 from Dat Local, who's Local is awesome. He's one of the driving forces behind TSG, so I want to give huge props out to Local.
All right, thank you.
Woo! Thank you, Local.
Hey, what's the deal with that Local? I don't understand somewhere else? Is he still local?
He will appreciate all of this.
So with local at 150, he says, "Love you all. Keep up the great work." Ren Tim H Show donated $8.50. Really having a blast for the weekend while watching Fangamer to help out those who are in need.
Oh, well, thank you so much.
Right on.
So with local at $150,
Actually,
we're gonna
before you finish that, Jeff's Radio came up and donated another $80, so he's up to $200. So.
Oh, man.
Congratulations, Jeff. So Jeff's Radio, since he's at $200, he's the new leader. Local, he's in second at $150. We'll go ahead and reset the timer. So if Jeff's Radio can maintain the lead, $200 for 5 minutes, he'll take home this Mother 3 cabinet.
I just want to say I've loved all of these arcade cabinets, but this might be my favorite one that we're auctioning off today. Just that art on the side and Mother 3. I mean, I think we all love Mother 3. So
Yeah, it's this one. I think like it looks like it could be an item in Mother 3, which is really interesting. And I don't know, they're all just so well made. That's unfortunately not something we can really get across just with a Twitch stream. But like these are really solid cabinets. We've had them in a room with a bunch of actual arcade cabinets that we rented. Some big classic ones, and it's the level of craftsmanship is, if anything, even better on these. So they're really cool, but they also have modern internals, so you don't have to just play Defender all the time, which you might be really bad at. Oh, Jeff just told me that more people were playing Poncho's machines than the ones we rented. So.
All right, we have a new leader, actually. Muhammad came back up and donated $80, so he is up to $210 to Jeff's $200, local $150. Woo! So we can reset the clock.
Oh, yeah, I'm setting the clock right now, hitting start now. And while the clock is going, oh yeah, there's Reed. Maybe we can convince him to come over here.
Hey, Reed.
But
Reedski.
Poncho, I see some people are also like Raspberry Pi users as well, and I figured Poncho could maybe let you know what a little bit of sweat and blood that went into this cabinet. I mean, he said it several times, but I don't think you realize how much time these things truly take. So Poncho can give him a little bit of breakdown of how much sweat went into this.
Well, the cabinet itself was about a month of work, and of course I had some great friends putting together the artwork in a very short time. I can't give them enough credit for that. And again, I want to mention GameOnGraphics.com. They came out so much better than we could ever communicate digitally. He shortened his standard lead time a little bit to make sure they showed up here, and they look spectacular. They were easy to apply. As far as the software end of that, any Raspberry Pi users, it's your standard RetroPie image, and setup was painfully simple. I think making one image for all three of them might have taken an hour or two, and then literally replicating that one image and putting it on each other cab, 20 minutes.
You should pretend it takes longer just so that people are inclined to donate more, but I appreciate your
I spent a
honesty
month
anyway.
on the furniture part of it.
Oh, yeah, no, I mean, I understand. The cabinet part was an incredibly arduous and painful effort. One he did only because he wanted you to have this beautiful cabinet and Speaker Silence to have some big donations. But I'm going to make an executive decision and say that the RetroPie image was perhaps even harder.
Now that I think about it.
Yeah. It's kind of coming back to you. It was suppressed before. So yeah, we've, let's see.
We have a couple of donations that came in. Local came in and donated $70, so that bumped him up to $220. That means he's in second place because Jeff's Radio came up to the table here and donated $100, bumping him to $300. So we have a new leader again.
Oh man, you guys are awesome. And remember, if you're in the chat or you're in the audience and you're thinking, well, I'm probably not going to win this, remember, you can keep the charity auction going, keep raising money, and, get the cabinet to whoever you want it to go to by teaming up. If you want to add to second place with however much money you're willing to donate, that'll reset the timer just like if you'd bid to take the lead yourself. So campfangamer.com, hit the donate button, and when you do, request some songs for Robbie. He's getting stir crazy over there.
Yeah, with that $300 donation, it's a new leader. So we'll go ahead and reset the clock.
did you get this thing to run on Gamer Blood? What was that process like?
It was a process of trial and error involving 60 IVs or so. Most of them I already had. That wasn't. I'm a big fan of the brand. I need to be strong.
Yeah, I mean, I love being strong. And the thing about Gamer Blood is you spend most of your time worrying, what kind of plastics will contain it, and less of your time wondering how you're going to power the thing once it's set up.
So when you say you had blood, sweat, and tears in this, were you bleeding like human blood, or were you bleeding gamer blood, or what were you bleeding exactly?
Several types of blood went into the work of these, two of which I'll name specifically, and the other, that's for the winner to find out.
Left is an exercise for the reader.
It was a special surprise.
We've got some people in the chat who are wondering where Adam, a.k.a. Swimming Bird, friend of ours, is. He is not in the ballroom right now, or else I would yell at him and put him on the spot. But presumably he will be in here soon if you got here from something he said.
All right, we had a $5 donation from the audience. I'll let the comment be read up from up there because it's for Matt, but he was putting the $5 towards first place as well.
Okay, so the question for you, Matt, is Pokemon or prescription? Salamence.
Salamence.
Do we have a judge looking this up right now? Or?
I mean, it sounds to me like mints made from salmon, which don't sound very good.
But if it had to be either a Pokemon or a prescription drug.
I want to say prescription drug.
All right, judges?
Do we have a spelling? I could Google it right now. It is a...
It is a Pokemon.
Man!
That was a good one.
So now you are 2 for 6, is that right?
Yeah,
33%.
that's correct.
Get your Pokemon or prescription drug donations in now, and see if we can get, push Matt down even further. If it's not a prescription drug he takes personally, or Pikachu, I think you have a pretty good shot at stumping him. All right, all of these. So all of these people are, they're donating and they're not making their requests. I haven't heard Bebot all day.
That's true. Bebot hasn't made his appearance.
I'm going to take credit for somebody's $10 donation and make a request here.
Okay.
The thing you have to really do with Bebot is figure out what fits his distinct range and his style. So I'm gonna get down here. Let's see. Oh, you play Megalovania is one of my favorite Super Soul Bros songs. Do you think he could do a little Megalovania for me?
It would be really bad, but yes, I certainly could.
I'm okay with that.
Okay, let's see. The only issue is with Bebot, there's kind of a tendency, whenever Bebot makes a sound, sometimes the sound fades out. Just because of some technical stuff, I think, with my mixer. But let's see what we can do here.
And while Robbie does this, get those donations in. Let's keep this auction going.
Here we go.
Oh, I love it. Yeah, everybody clap along.
This is like just kind of a winding down, sad ending here. Last one.
All right, a round of applause. And I would like to apologize to both Robbie and Toby for that idea. Ladies and gentlemen, Bebot.
Bebot. Well, you know, I wish you could see his face. He's just so pleased with himself. He's just...
The thing about Bebot is nothing can bring him down.
Nothing brings him down.
So just an update on the donations. Y'all able to hear me well?
Yeah, try that one.
There we go. This one works better.
Matt's more likely to yell. He might be good with that red one.
So we got a $100 donation from TL. He says, "Thank you so much for continuing to support this very important cause through a fandom that means so much to me." And so TL didn't mention if maybe he's on a team here. So if you're in the chat, if you'd let us know if you want to pick sides, because if not, JD, who is currently in the lead? Because the 5 minutes have surpassed. So we'll get an update from JD, see who the leader is, and then also get an update on who either TL's in it for himself or maybe for a team. We'll find out.
All right, so if TL doesn't back any of the teams besides the first place, Jeff is in first place currently, and he has at 305, Local's at 220, and Muhammad's at 210. So if TL has support for a team, that might change things, but because I came in before the end of the auction, but otherwise Jeff would win it.
While we're waiting to find out, we did get another donation from JB5643IO, donated $5. Says, "Mother 3 means so much to me, because it really helped me with a difficult time in my life, and I really appreciate it. If I could buy such an awesome cabinet for my memory's sake, any help with donations, I extremely welcome and thanks." That is from JB5643IO. That's a $5
thank you for the donation.
Sweet.
Also, to buy a little bit even more time, Red Coin donated $5. Pokemon or prescription drug? I'm gonna have a hard time pronouncing this. I'll give you the spelling afterwards too. Zeljans, XELJANZ.
Boy, I thought I knew it, and then the spelling really threw my guess into doubt.
Zeljans. Sounds like a symbol brand. Zildjian. I'm going to go with prescription drug on this one. Why do I keep guessing prescription drug on all
You
of
keep
it?
trying to do this metagame thing where you assume like there's some rhyme or reason to the way that we're all
like
just randomly choosing
deductive
these.
reasoning that never seems to work out correct for me.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, like if it's like a true and false section of like a test,
Yeah.
and if you just write true every single time, logically, like 50% of them are probably going to be true.
Right. So
Yeah.
so really my strategy is pretty solid, but I keep guessing.
Well, I mean, I guess it depends on the teacher.
That's true. I think there's a curve against me in this game. So what's the answer now? I'm just all, yeah.
Yeah, I think it is prescription drug. I've never heard that
Yeah, I'm almost
Pokemon,
certain
so
it
I think
is.
you got it right.
We are getting "It's not a Pokemon" from the audience.
We're still waiting on a
we think
response
it's not
too
Pokemon.
from Teal.
And yes,
I mean, I can't confirm that it is a prescription drug, but I can confirm it is not a Pokemon.
Someone is asking, so they're asking me Pokemon or prescription drug questions to someone who does not know Pokemon. That is correct. Matt Pipkin, the founder of Speak Your Silence, can name one Pokemon, and it's because Reed whispered the name Pikachu to him on day one of this stream. Before that, the only Pokemon he could name was the yellow one.
All right, I'll give it to Britt.
All right, so TL, he hasn't responded yet, so what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and call the auction in favor of Jeff over here. So,
All right, thank you so much.
Sweet!
And in total for that auction, it raised $816.
All right, thank you.
Woo!
Thanks, guys.
And we actually have what time tonight? About 7 o'clock is our final
Yeah,
auction?
about 7 o'clock, we're going to do the final auction of Camp Fangamer. We've got, it vanished over by the green screen. We've got a gigantic Ultimate Chimera plush, custom made for this convention. Really beautiful, really terrifying mouth. And in addition to that, along with that, will be a Mother 3 Deluxe box. So we're really excited about that one, and it'll be a party here at that point. We will have lots of yelling, lots of Earthbound Beginnings, which Reed still has to keep playing for 4 hours at last check. That's what he's on the hook for. And yeah, it's going to be good. We hope to raise a lot of money for Speak Your Silence.
Yeah, so thank you for everyone who donated during that auction. It's all going for a great cause. So
And so what's the total
appreciate
we're
it
at
all.
now?
Actually, with that auction, we broke 7,000. We're at 7,165.
Woot!
All right.
Yeah.
Thanks, guys.
And so I say let's see how close to 10,000 we can get before that final auction starts. We've got a lot of stuff still for you to bid on or to donate for. You could just donate for the sake of it, but in addition to that, we have made it so that you can do strange things, cause the game to behave in weird ways, mess with Charlie's playthrough. You can do all of that for money as well. Earlier we had a blindfold run that Charlie went through. People I think donated $200 for 30 minutes of Charlie playing Mother 3 with the Gamer Blood recovery unit, that headband-looking thing over his head, pulled down over his eyes, and the audience and the chat had to walk him through Tane Tane Island, where he, I think, got 2 very rare items almost by accident.
That's right.
Two of the same rare item, in fact.
Oh, by the way, for you guys that donated that are in the crowd, I know you're not able to leave a comment to request a song, but if you come over to the desk and you had a song in mind that you wanted Robbie to play, feel free to do so, because you guys donated a ton of money and deserve some love.
Yeah, please do. And so we've got the limo here at, wow, we've deep
just
into Mother 3.
Yes, we've just arrived.
Yeah, we are now beginning Chapter 8.
And in addition to that, we've got another donation incentive set up. John Magrum, one of our professional artists, is doing requests, $20, I think, for a basic drawing, and then you can get him to pretty it up even more for $20 more.
Let's give a shout out to Matt, everybody.
Matt is trying
yeah,
to leave.
for sure.
If you would like to continue playing Pokemon or Prescription Drug with him, just get those donations in. We'll make sure he hears about it.
Yes. So round of applause for Matt, everybody.
Yeah, Matt.
Thanks, Matt.
Of Speak Your Silence.
All right, so yeah, we're just sitting around here now.
Yeah.
What I think at 2:00 we have some crazy hot pepper eating possibly happening. Yeah. So you guys look forward to that.
I'm not sure. I think Carolina Reaper is still currently the hottest pepper in the world. Every time, whenever we were doing our marathons, at the time, Ghost Pepper was the hottest, but there's been genetically engineered peppers that have surpassed that.
Really? So this is like a...
That was like 4 or 5 years
ago. A chimera pepper.
Yeah.
Exactly, yeah.
It was developed in a lab to raise even more money for charity than previous peppers.
So I think Carolina Reaper's the top one. We have someone here that's willing to eat it. We'll come up with the donation method. That's going to be around 2:00. So local time, that's about 15 minutes from now.
I love the naming conventions around like super hot peppers, like Ghost Pepper and then Carolina Reaper. Like it's just what's going to be next? What do you think the next really hot pepper would
hot
be?
Peppers and monster trucks are named from the same
Yes.
pool of names. So if you go to either one of them, you'll learn a lot.
That's a game we should play. Pepper or monster truck.
Pepper or monster truck.
Jalapeno, Rob.
That's definitely a monster truck. I bet a lot of these are both, actually. That would really harm this.
Grave digger, Rob. The only monster truck that I know of.
We got Bigfoot too, I think. I think that's one. Sounds like it. And we got our little boy Lucas there in the audience.
Lucas is still in the audience.
Yeah.
Lucas has been he's been
really-
seeing basically the whole convention. Participated in some great Smash Brothers tournaments. Appeared in a number of the film festivals.
He's our little boy.
Yep.
As little as possible.
All right, guys.
We've just received word that another donation incentive is on the table. Is that right?
Yeah, if y'all want to see the true fan translation of Mother 3, we're going to need $20 in the next 10 minutes. So that can be cumulative. So someone could chip in 5, someone could chip in 15. We just need $20 to add up in the next 10 minutes, and you'll see the true fan translation.
Yeah, and Pokey's been breathing down our necks to play this translation. So
yeah, we've played through a number of pieces of it. It's definitely a very novel take on the Mother 3 story. Lots of interesting divergences from what I thought was canon until now. And but Pokey, he's turned over a new leaf. He wants to raise money for charity, and he's chosen to do that by making you guys pay $20 in the next 10 minutes to see the Pokey's. Sorry, I've got to clear my throat to get this whole title out. The Spankity Video Game Nerds official Mother 3 fan translation with all the true happenings in the Mother 3 universe. So that'll be coming soon if you can raise $20 in the next 10 minutes.
Yeah, we've had some threatening phone calls from his offices over here during the course of the marathon. So
yeah, I'm no stranger to threatening phone calls on these streams, thankfully.
Well, at least he's allowing us, donating it to charity. At least it's not going to P-Corps or something like that. That's whoa.
Yeah, that's like there's really, I don't know what Pokey's long-term idea is behind this, but for now at least, he is actually raising money for charity. I have no idea why or how or for what reason, but I'm sure I will soon.
I mean, we auctioned off one of his good friends' yo-yos earlier today. So
yeah. I think his best friend's yo-yo apparently. And I've got a drugger Pokemon in the chat. Missingno is Matt Pipkin is trying to escape from the ballroom. Matt Pipkin, Pokemon or prescription drug, Missingno.
Thank you. What's the name?
Missingno.
Mussingno or Bussingno?
Missingno.
Missingno. So like missing yes, missing no.
That is the correct spelling.
I'm gonna go. What's it? Pokemon. I was gonna guess Pikachu, but that's not the correct way to guess.
Hey, you got it right there.
Did I get it right?
A Pikachu.
Woo! I wonder where he went. I wonder where the no went. Since he's missing.
Hey guys! You ever hear about these Missingnos? Why don't they have a Missing yes?
What's the deal with missing no?
All right, Dan, actually talking about the fan translation, or the Pokey translation, Toby says, let's see that translation.
Yeah?
Yeah.
$20
$20 donation.
All right,
Oh, okay.
Well, I guess let's cue it up.
All right.
Yeah, so without further ado, the Mother 3 official Spankity Video Game Nerd fan translation. Oh, no. No.
What?
What?
I really don't think that was these toys' original Japanese.
Jeez.
This is really specific.
Well, it's good to know that I'm great. That's something better.
I guess it's just going to play over and over because it's so good.
Yeah.
I guess a round of applause
for Pokey translating that.
Yeah, the official Spankity Video Game Nerd Mother 3 fan translation.
I understand it is quite a labor of love to translate something like this, and
yeah, and who knew that back in 2006, Shigesato Itoi was thinking about all of us right here, and about how lame we were. It's something that I thought Tomato's translation really missed.
I was just checking the chat out, and I saw that John Magram over there says that he'll do art again. So $20 for a simple art drawing, which even by simple, it looks amazing. He actually gave a link and 2 great examples that you can see what you're going to get for your donation. So $20 for a simpler art piece, and then, what was it, $40 for a fancier one, and it'll come with the background and everything. So check out that link, and you've got 2 great examples of what you'll be getting. So just donate by going to campfangamer.com. The donate button's right below, and it's also on the Twitch page. There's a donate button right below as well.
Yeah, and just $20 for a simple John Magram drawing can replace your Facebook profile photos forever. And then you won't have anybody asking you, hey, Dan, Camp Fangamer was a year ago. Maybe you should change that cool picture of you hosting into something that actually reflects how you look most of the time. And nobody will say anything like that if you actually just get one of these drawings. People always say, hey, that's a cool drawing. Do you know John Magram personally? I've heard he's difficult to work with.
What's also really cool about the art pieces is we do a couple of live look-ins as they're being created.
Yeah.
So you'll get to look in on stream.
And it looks like we have the pepper eater over there himself. So we're gonna,
really?
We might get this started.
Wow.
Set a goal for this eating of this pepper. Do you want to get him? Do you want to get him a mic, maybe? Or you can come on up here. Yeah, you sit right up here.
He looks rather prepared. Hot dog wizard?
Hot dog wizard.
The hot dog wizard.
So we have the hot dog wizard up here.
Hot dog wizard.
What is your experience with eating hot peppers?
Well, just about every year for some years now. A buddy of mine keeps making me hotter and hotter curry every year. And of course, thanks to most of these people out in the crowd here, I ended up eating something pretty fantastic last year. So thanks for that, guys. And
that's right.
I'm just saying I'm very proud to be here again.
Last year, what was it last year on the EV Bash Mark II? Like a year ago at Camp Fangamer.
I think that was just a ghost chili.
That was a ghost chili there. Okay.
Oh,
just a ghost chili, he said.
Sounds lame.
No.
This year.
No.
Carolina Reaper. Yeah, apparently the hottest pepper in the world.
Oh. Well, okay.
So you,
the hot dog wizard seems mildly surprised.
Rethinking things a little bit over there?
No, I've got protection. It'll be okay.
Okay, now
he's confident.
Now, look, though, this is not coming cheap. What are we? What is the price for our very own hot dog wizard?
Yeah, what are you thinking? It's got to be high. So
Yeah. You know what? You guys are the experts here. What would you go for in this
I would
case?
say at least like $500.
That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
$500.
I mean,
it's got to be big numbers.
But maybe before we set that price in stone, just from what I heard last night, I was speaking with someone else who did try a Carolina Reaper at one point, and within minutes he was in the bathroom. That's about all I heard.
What was he doing in there? Like washing his hands? Probably?
Yeah, I was just probably washing his hands, maybe plucking his eyebrows or something.
You know, you don't want to rub your eyes after that unless
Definitely.
you wash your hands.
Yeah.
I think there was some regurgitation, though.
So it's 2 o'clock right now. So do you want to say $500 in the next hour?
I'm up for that.
2 hours? We're saying 2 hours.
Okay,
He's giving me a look over
We'll give them 2 hours,
Okay.
but I hope they don't need it because
I think they could do it in an hour, but we'll give them 2
Yeah,
hours.
the sooner the hot dog wizard eats the pepper, the faster we can airlift him to the hospital, and that could be important.
You have any stories you can share about very hot pepper? I have one, but I'll let you go and share yours.
Oh man! All right.
Oh, now he's just a regular hot dog. Someone get his hat back.
Oh no, my wizard, my protection. In terms of interesting stories, this one's kind of gross, so I don't know if you want to hear this. But once I did eat something so hot, I did in fact go outside, and there was some regurgitation going on. But grass has never grown in that spot since then. That's been a good 5 years or so ago now. So, be careful with that stuff. Don't get on your skin, basically.
And you can, if you want to see this happen, or you want to play Pokemon or prescription drug, or you want to just contribute to the Speak Your Silence cause in general, you can donate as little as a few bucks. Just go to campfangamer.com, hit that donate button, and then tell us, give us a Pokemon or prescription drug name. Give the Hot Dog Wizard some words of support. Really anything you can think of, and we'll read it here, and we'll tally up the dollar votes that are going to make this happen in the next 2 hours.
And it's all cumulative, too, so any amount raised during that time goes to him eating that crazy hot Carolina pepper.
Yeah. So even if you're donating because you want to request a song, or because you specifically don't want him to eat the pepper, it's going to go to him eating the pepper.
Yeah, anybody out there in the audience, too, you can contribute if you just want to drop, even $1 down, a couple dollars or whatever to get it started. We can make this happen for sure.
Can we get the pepper out just so people can?
I don't know if we want to take it out of its bag yet. That might be kind of dangerous. We'll get the bag.
Let's get the bag on
stage. Yeah.
Get a good look at it.
I'm really surprised that thing hasn't burned through the plastic yet, to be honest.
It looks like it looks like not something you should eat, is what it looks like. It looks like when my wife finds a really strange dead insect in our house, and she puts it in a Ziploc bag and just waits for the truly knowing guy to tell her what it is. Only the Hot Dog Wizard's going to eat it.
We actually had that in our room for most of the entire
I'm not sure it's safe for me to touch this through the bag.
I was gonna say that's very intimidating looking.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a good close look at that.
At one point, Britt warned me what was in the bag. We woke up and was like, "Be careful that Carolina Reaper."
Man, can't wait to taste that.
I want to give a quick shout out to Adam, aka Swimming Bird. He donated a lot in the past, but also he's bringing a ton of people into the chat. I see there's a ton of activity. Everybody's talking to Adam, so just give him a quick shout out because he's really helping bump the activity in the chat and in the stream.
Yeah, and he's been around all weekend, and if he wants to come on the stream, he's welcome to. Do you want to come on the stream? He's giving me a shrug. What? We got an extra spot. The Matt Pipkin couch spot.
Woo! Hey! Matt Pipkin Memorial.
Summer B just donated $2 and says, "Eat that pepper." So we're slowly chipping away right now. So that's
all right. We're in business.
All right.
Let's get this pepper train rolling. So Adam was on the stream yesterday, and I didn't notice about it until now. So he's an Earthbound Beginnings expert. He'd gotten as far as, I think, Dunstan Checkson's factory, you were telling me?
Yeah, the monkey's shenanigans kind of gave me a lot of trouble, so.
Yeah. Well, I mean, he's a monkey, so he messes around with things, but he means well. Let's see. I mean, we've got a lot of donations coming in. I need to see more song requests. What do you people want to hear the Super Soul Brothers perform, or Super Soul Bros perform later on? Because it's gonna be pretty great.
By the way, Adam, the chat loves you.
Oh.
You might want to say hi to them because they're going crazy.
Hello, chat. I'm sorry, I'm trying to donate.
Hey.
I got to get this Pokemon in here.
All right, so
or prescription drug. We don't know yet.
Oh wow! So this is a look at what John Magrum can do. And I'm glad he's drawing one of you before the pepper gets eaten.
That's probably for the best.
Yeah, this is how we want to remember you. So Dan is here, and apparently the hotel brought 2 cartons of whole milk because they do not want to be responsible for whatever happens next. So big
do we
thanks
need a
to the Hilton
splash
Tucson
zone?
East. Do we need a splash zone? Yes. We're
Get the dance floor back.
We're fitting everyone in the front row with ponchos. Just it's a real Gallagher situation.
It's going to go Gallagher on here. We do have a couple large
moldy man trash cans that
I
could
guess
be
we should probably go back in the fridge. That's a good point. We shouldn't have warm milk.
warm.
We can really get into the Earthbound, stink fest here if we get a trash can full
when
of
the time
pepper
comes,
barf and
we do
milk.
have that's your official spittoon there.
Well, we do have the tactical elimination unit off to the side here if necessary.
Yeah, we might have to bring the tactical elimination unit back out.
Well, we just took a huge step on the way to this Carolina Reaper. Toby just donated $100.
All right, thank you.
Whoa! Thanks, Toby.
Toby says that translation was amazing. The donation goes to Pokey's Choice. Let's keep the speedruns going. P-Core Pipe. So Pokey's Choice on the song here. Pokey's here.
I'm just going to go ahead and speak for Pokey and say he probably wants some more Banjo-Kazooie.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we learned yesterday that Pokey's favorite video game, Banjo-Kazooie, because it doesn't tell any terrible lies about him.
It is the only game that does not tell any terrible lies about him.
Oh, we're at Leader's story, too.
Oh, perfect.
The Yada says, greetings from camp. I was the one who bought the pepper and initiated what Reed and I have been calling Operation Vid Vomit.
Vic Vomit.
Reed just left the room as soon as...
Wait, how long have you been thinking about this?
That's usually what happens when someone mentions vomits.
Yeah.
You just gotta get out as soon as you can.
You don't want to be related to that.
So this is the calm before the storm here.
Yeah, this is. We are now what? $98 away. Is that right? Or no, it was more than that. It was $500.
$500. So that brings us at well, there was also a $2 donation, so we're $102 into the $500 goal.
All right, so keep it coming.
Keep it coming here. We got to get this Carolina Reaper.
Yeah, $100 might be okay
Reaping.
for something lame like a ghost pepper. But we're like, the production values on this stream are far higher than probably anything else you've ever seen, and we don't get out of bed for ghost peppers anymore. Things are different now.
All right, I got my Pokemon in. Or
right.
prescription drug.
Yes, Pokemon or prescription drug. Has Matt Pipkin left?
Uh-oh.
Matt has vanished, but we'll get that prepped for whenever he comes back in, and then we'll put him on the spot. I think it'll be even better if he doesn't know it's coming. Oh, the wizard hat's back on.
So Adam donated $50 though for that, and we'll, as soon as we get Matt in here, or a non-Pokemon knower. All right. Well, the question he's going to ask is Pokemon or prescription drug Zygarde.
Zygarde.
That was actually Danielle, my girlfriend's suggestion.
All right. So we've got a Pokemon or prescription drug queued up. And Robbie, you just played Mother 3 recently.
Yes.
What did you think about this? Like, it's a really interesting decision that the game makes to give you so much of the story here.
Right, exactly.
And also just to kind of overturn so much of the story. Like,
yeah.
It kind of gets you involved in the world building, and then it says, well, actually, none of that was any more, existed any longer than you've been playing the game.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it was quite a moment, and I haven't really had a lot of time to sit with it and I guess assess what I thought of that decision. But that was very interesting how, because compared to Earthbound, you get hit with a lot of this exposition with Buzz.
Yeah.
And then in this is like a much later, and really you don't have much time to absorb it in the game.
Yeah. Yeah, and it's I don't know, at the time, it kind of made me a little mad to think oh, well, you're going to tell me all this stuff about who these characters are and why they exist, and then you're going to kind of undercut it. But I don't know, I don't even know if I am totally in favor of it, but I'm glad that a game exists that just went out and tried it.
Just does that, yeah.
I feel bad for the contractors that had to cut a huge hole in the floor to fit that giant Sprite in there.
Yeah, that was really. We've been moving into our new office for the last couple of weeks, and suddenly I understand exactly how expensive that would be to accommodate and build some affordances in for like a 30-foot tall guy with who tells a lot of stories.
But just as a world builder myself, who has made several Dungeons and Dragons campaign settings, I can really appreciate the idea of them pretty much just saying, all right, we're kind of in a rush. We want to get this thing started. We wanted to make all these legends and stuff to explain why all this stuff is there, but we're just going to just not talk about it.
Yeah, we didn't get around to like filling in all those bits. It's like walking around a back lot.
Yeah.
All right, Matt Pipkin is here, and it's time for Pokemon or Prescription Drug. This one selected by Adam and Danielle.
All right, is the music ready? Here we go. Pokemon or Prescription Drug, Zygarde.
Ooh, I know Zycam, but that's a nasal spray, and it's not prescription, I don't think. Oh wait, no, it's not. That's like airborne. I'm gonna go. Wait, say it again.
Zygarde.
Zygarde.
Ask your doctor about Zygarde.
Or
consult your
professor. I pick my starting Pokemon. I choose Zygarde.
Oh, I want to go prescription drug on this.
Judges.
No.
Oh.
You threw me over the top with that. You were very convincing.
I think Adam changed Matt's guess just by sounding sufficiently like a prescription drug commercial.
Yeah.
After Effects may include Pokemania.
We got a new donation by Never Been Chris for $50. I believe
right.
in her stomach vid.
Here we go.
Can we hear Barrel Roll Volcano from Super Mario RPG?
Ah.
So now we're at $202 towards the pepper. So
Yeah,
Right
coming
on.
up on halfway there. And now like a team vid is formed. That some people believe in you, some people don't. And what was this request that you got? Or was that a request for Robbie?
Oh, Barrel Volcano.
Oh,
I
yeah.
think that's one that we could do with the full band once
Okay, cool.
once we get the ball rolling with that. Because it features some horns and stuff.
It feels thematically appropriate too.
Yeah. Yeah, that is actually a very good
Uh-oh.
Hi, guys. They didn't have a mic for me over there, so I had to walk over and take Dan's. Dan's drinking tea. That looks peaceful. How is that going? Feeling peaceful.
It's going well.
That's good. I heard while I was by the pool. Don't do that. don't do the creepy music thing. I was by the pool and I heard that Toby Fox donated something and he wanted me to do something in return. And I thought because I'm a nice guy, I'm going to do that, and I'm going to come over here and I'm going to request a song. And I did a little bit of research, and it turns out every song of Banjo-Kazooie has a unique name. I did not know that. I thought every song was called Banjo-Kazooie. Raise your hand if you knew that.
Well, I kind of figured
All right,
that.
so we got some, some theoretically smart people here about that. All right, so I want to hear, on behalf of Toby Fox, mind you, so you can't get angry at me about this, Mambo's Mountain. You have Mambo.
Oh, okay. I might have to pull that up real
Mountain.
fast here.
Mambo Number Mountain. Go ahead and do your research. That wasn't my joke. That was a good joke.
You joke stealer. No.
I also just wanted to say, I know we are here on behalf of Gamer Blood, but somebody gave me a drink that we don't have a copyright to, but we could probably still put it on camera. Shaq Fu Punch.
Shaq Fu
It's
Punch?
actually really good. And because there's nobody to get angry about this here, and it's not in direct competition with my corporation, I just wanted to bring it up. Shaq Fu Punch. He's coming for you. That's probably their slogan for him. At some point, he was a genie. Now he does drinks. He may even have played sports at some point. Who knows? Shaq can do anything. So, Music Man.
So I'm gonna just get some reference real quick here.
Wow, you really learned that fast.
Okay.
Was
I know that
for you?
one.
3 seconds? Okay,
No,
great.
I just needed to hear that to remember. Okay, it's that song. Because I don't know them by name. I thought they all
Were
had
called
Banjo.
If you guys watch the credits, at the very end it says songs by Banjo-Kazooie, titled Banjo-Kazooie from Nintendo.
So here, I'll just do my best here.
Do you need the singing?
Underwater music, man.
Oh, you mean with the water
Do
version?
the underwater version of this? Some of you might remember in Banjo-Kazooie, there are scenes where he's underneath water.
Robbie, you might know this song is Underwater Banjo Kazooie.
This is the underwater version.
I think that's the Nordstrom Rack version. Thank you, Toby Fox, for giving me this opportunity to have him play a song like this.
Okay, let's go back to Overworld version.
In this world, we're not impeded from hearing bass or tempo. Look, Music Man, you're on the TV.
Mambo's Mountain.
Bit I remember when he climbs the mountain.
Yeah, that's when he gets to the top of the mountain. He goes, "I'm Banjo-Kazooie."
Yeah.
Banjo rules.
By the way, yesterday when I picked up the Gamer Blood Man and we were playing Banjo-Kazooie, did anybody understand that I was trying to look like Banjo and Kazooie? Okay. All right. At least 3 people said I had no idea what you were doing. And my back hurts today, and I wanted to be sure that it was understood. So I'm really glad that you guys are quick to see that. Thank you.
Oh, we got a new donation from Nucleic Light for $25. I don't like seeing people in pain, but it's for a great cause.
Are we trying to make the hot dog eat other hot dogs? What's this donation set up?
This is so if we get $500.
Is that a date?
This is a
Oh, I hate dates.
Some sort of cocoon?
What would it cost for Pokey to eat a date?
Or a vegetable.
An unreasonable. So I would never eat a date.
What would it cost for someone to go on a date with Pokey?
And also an unreasonable sum. I have looked into this. I have made offers and they have been refused up to exorbitant numbers. So thanks for asking.
Yeah, it's my mic. Boy, really brought the room down. Oh boy. That's your Shaq Fu punch. Shaq played for the Orlando Magic and the LA Lakers. He was a famous basketball player. I don't know where Pokey was.
You're talking about Michael Jordan.
You're right. I'm talking about Michael Jordan, the star of Michael Jordan's Chaos in the Windy City. So what's our current total at for the hot dog eating other hot dogs challenge? 227. So we're coming right up on halfway there. And some people have been asking what the charity is. Unfortunately, I think Matt Pipkin is probably hiding from another Pokemon or prescription drug, so I can do it. Speak Your Silence is a charity founded to try to erase the stigma surrounding being a victim of child sexual abuse. It's a very difficult thing for people to talk about, and a lot of victims kind of keep it inside for their entire lives, really, because they wonder what it will do to the people around them and to the people in their life if they find out or if they know. And Matt himself was really had his life changed by talking about his own experience and seeing a counselor, and so he's trying to get that to as many people as possible. And that's what Speak Your Silence does. It's a really great cause, and it's a cause that's hard for people to address a lot, and that's why Camp Fangamer and the Earthbound Bash, why we've been so happy to support it for all this time. So that's where 100% of the proceeds to this terrible thing that's about to happen will go, as well as everything else we've done so far. And what's our total right now?
All right, so We have $268 until the pepper is eaten. We got a $5 donation by Luca Lanza.
Oh, thanks.
Saying, just discovered some extra cash, so $5 more to the pepper or for the announcer's choice of music, so maybe both.
Yeah, they. I think they donated some for the cabinet too,
they
right?
Donated earlier today. Too,
Yeah.
for the
So.
I think we can do the background.
Yeah. So whose choice was it supposed to be? My choice?
The announcer's choice.
Am I the
guess.
announcer?
Announcer
All right.
Dan. Space Jam.
All right, I'm going to ask for. Let's see. Well, obviously, I gotta do some Earthbound Beginnings.
Everybody get up. It's time to slam now.
Oh, you knew
it. Talking about the Space Jam. All right.
Yes, it is now.
And it's like, so, in a slam, jam, ham. I don't know how it goes. It's been 2 decades for me. I haven't. How does it go?
Get this man some Michael's secret stuff.
Yeah, this is better than anything I could have requested.
Space Jam. What was it, Dan? That you? Space Dan.
I don't think that's what I requested, but
That was
could
your
be
hoops,
wrong at this
your
point.
hoops handle, right? When you shot the hoops, it was your handle.
Yeah. I mean, people still call me Space Dan, on playgrounds throughout New York. But it's been a long time since anybody called me Space Dan. Not since the incident.
And on that
note, Dan, you don't want to talk about the incident, do you?
No, the incident?
Was the incident you buying a $1,000 car that doesn't work? With imaginary parts?
The parts are real, but yes, that was the incident. Is that my theme song or is that? No,
This is just this is like the theme of antagonism.
Yeah.
But no, proper. Did you? Was there?
I was going to request an Earthbound Beginnings song just to remind people that they can donate at any time.
There you go.
$5 a minute for additional Read Earthbound Beginnings time. Yeah.
Yes.
We are at 4 hours on the nose right now. We're hoping to get more. So $5 a minute for that.
Talk about a great cause.
Yeah.
Getting the founder of the biggest mother fan site to actually play the first game.
Yep. Imagine a situation like this where you can support 2 great causes at once.
And we're only $268 away from the ghost pepper, not ghost pepper, from the Carolina Reaper, the hot dog wizard, to be able to eat it.
Furthermore, I have it on good authority that Charlie just beat Miracle Facade.
Miracle, yeah!
How was that, Charlie?
Usually this is, for me, the toughest fight in the game. But I think because it took me so long to get the mystical stick, I was actually probably a little too powerful for it.
Would you say it had to do with some of the gamer blood, possibly?
You know what? I'm just going to go ahead and grant that one to the gamer blood.
Has it reached your brain or spine yet?
That was an epic win brought to you by Gamer Blood.
Gamer Blood creates a new blood-brain barrier that keeps blood out of the brain.
Keeps it where it should be, in your blood.
Mookie just donated $20 and says, "To my dear old friend, I look forward to you eating the pepper."
Woot! I'm curious that if you have do you have any kind of strategy in mind to eating this Carolina Reaper?
At the end of Earthbound where you gotta pray like 9 times? Mostly that.
So you think of just one bite, or are you gonna try to chew? I probably wouldn't chew it.
I figure you gotta chew it a little bit. Give the people what they paid for.
What was this Pokemon prescription game you guys were playing earlier?
Yeah, we need more donations for that.
Oh.
If you have a Pokemon, or it could be a Pokemon or a prescription drug, and you're going to try to fool Matt Pipkin, right? So donate something, put that in your comment, and we'll read it out and try to stump him. I have another good one in the quiver that I might do a little bit later.
Just a good question just now from the chat, and a good answer from the chat as well. Bob 8 Donut asks, "What's with the guy in the hot dog suit?" To which I'm not going to pronounce this one correct. Galade Guy 123 says, "Oh, he's going to die." A nice question and answer. And then the next one is R.I.P. Hot Dog Wizard. So I believe I am owed some Earthbound Beginnings.
Yes, let's get some Earthbound Beginnings going here.
$5 a minute, campfangamer.com. Hit that donate button. Make read play Earthbound Beginnings. Even more.
Pollyanna there. Oh, thank you.
And you can get the Super Soul Bros, or just Robbie by himself on the keys right now, to play any song in the Super Soul Bros repertoire, which you can get by typing !songs into the chat. And those requests are starting at $10 right now, which is an outstanding deal. Actually, do we have? Speaking of outstanding deals, John Magrum is drawing some great simple images for $20, more complex images for $40, and I believe there was a hot dog wizard work in progress. Did we get an update on that?
Yeah, I think he's been drawing a variety of different sample. There we go. This is the latest John composition here.
And so you too could get a drawing like this for just $20.
So with your $20 donation, you can tell John what to draw and color, and he makes very nice stuff. He's a certified DreamWorks cartoonist.
Yeah, he is a professional artist. And when you make that donation, make sure to tell him whether or not you want to be wearing a hot dog costume in the image he draws of you.
He'll just do it anyways, even if you no.
Yeah, he's going to default to yes.
Yeah.
So you definitely want to tell him no if you don't want one.
We're also over halfway there to the Carolina Reaper, $240.
Oh, wow.
All right, so we are over the hump. $252 in, $248 to go. What was our time limit for that?
By 4 p.m.
By 4 p.m. So we've got an hour and a half left to get $248 to get this. What's the name of the pepper? Carolina Reaper, says the audience. It tastes like roasted tomatoes and pain. I don't like either one of those.
Help get this man one step closer to seeing the actual Reaper.
Yeah. So Charlie, what are you up to now? There was a round of applause as you destroyed a very large statue that I happen to know some people spent a lot of time building and then driving out here. So where are you at now?
Actually, this is weird. I'm pretty sure this guy, this isn't the same guy who stopped me at the beginning of the game.
Did he shave his mohawk? Or
Yeah, what then? Did he get like a skin lightening treatment?
Oh, no.
Weird. Anyway, we were about to enter a concert.
All right. I like concerts. Hey, someone clapped once, which I think means I also like concerts. Robbie, how do you feel about concerts?
They're pretty cool.
Okay, good.
Yeah, I like them too.
It's sort of a drizzling of
It's kind of like the monsoon season right now.
That was a slow single clap going on in the audience.
I know there is like a heat scale that's like a standardized, and what's it called again? The Scoville scale. Yeah.
Yeah.
Whoa. That's good to know.
Yeah, twice as hot as a ghost pepper is the word from the audience.
It sounds like some Dragon Ball Z stuff where like we're pretty sure that the ghost pepper was the hottest thing ever, but suddenly this new thing entered the planet.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's like Dragon Ball GT where everybody just got beefier and beefier, and eventually they had like 500 hair spikes trailing down their backs. That's the pepper we're at right now. This is the Dragon Ball GT of hot charity peppers. And the hot dog wizard is going to eat it live on our stream if we get $248 more before 4 o'clock p.m.
I have an additional announcement for that.
Ooh.
Koboltech in the chat wanted to see me take a bite. And if we get an additional 500 after we reach his goal, I will do that. I won't like it, but I'll do it for the kids and the adults that need help.
All right, so that's an additional donation incentive. Chat, you heard it. Adam will take a bite. He will not like it, and it's a good thing the hotel
Maybe I will.
It's a good thing the hotel gave us 2 separate milk cartons, so you guys don't even have to share.
It's probably better than what was the game Reed was talking about? Mustard something or mayonnaise something?
Oh, mayonnaise hole.
Oh, mayonnaise hole.
I don't know what it is, but every second that I hear that in my mind, I imagine different possibilities.
Well, I mean, earlier today we were approached by Scoo's Blood, one of the quadruplets who founded Gamer Blood, and informed that they would prefer, Gamer Blood being our corporate charter sponsor, if we stopped playing Mayonnaise Hole and started playing a new game, Blood Hole.
They tried to rebrand the Fangamer original sport, Mayonnaise Hole.
Yeah, I don't think I'm willing to do it, really.
Mayonnaise is thicker than blood, but blood is thicker than water.
Yep.
And water...
That's the transitive property of thickness in a nutshell. So your donations right now go into all kinds of things. $10, as little as $10 will get you a song request, either to be performed by Robbie on the keys, or on the automaton, or Bebop, his 2 music-playing robots.
Yeah, we got the automaton hanging out over here.
Yeah. Can it get us a yee really fast? Yee! So that's the automaton.
That's the automaton.
Deflates.
Yeah. It is very sad to be playing music here, but it'll do it for you. And then Bebot is very enthusiastic to be playing music. You may have heard its stunning rendition of Megalovania a little while ago. So that starts at just $10. At $20, you can get a really cool basic drawing from John Magrum, the artist behind the Hot Dog Wizard work in progress we just saw. So lots of things to donate for. Oh, there's Bebot.
There's Bebot.
Everybody say hi
He's
to
able to make an appearance now.
Yeah.
And all you do is you just tickle his tummy. Well, hold on. I got to grab it in a better way. Hold on.
He loves to sing. That's the thing you got to know about Bebot.
So is this Ness's profession after, in an alternate timeline, if he doesn't get out of the robot?
Epic win.
Yeah, perhaps you've heard of the classic Swimming Bird fanfic, Ness, The After Years.
The Ticklebot.
Yeah. Dr. Internet said, Ness, I've got good news and bad news. The good news is that you've saved the world. The bad news is that I can't change you back into a poor, terrible singing human.
Luke Alonso just donated another $5. Says last donation I can make, but $5 for the Hot Dog Wizard's choice of money placement before his untimely pepper death. May everyone have a great Earthbound Bash.
Thank you so much for all those donations. Yeah, round of applause.
I might hop off stage for just a second. I'll be
Go
back
for
here.
It. Adam has to think about what he's just done, having added a new $500 donation incentive, where he will also take a bite of the Carolina Reaper, which is twice as hot as a ghost pepper, I'm reliably informed.
Charlie. Oh, I'm sorry to interrupt.
Oh, no, go ahead.
Charlie, how are you faring in terms of your secretions from the gamer blood diet? Rather, you're taking in some of it. Do you have any urge for anything? Anything coming out?
I've been worried.
Well, I mean, you just kind of, whenever you're in a performance like this, you try to keep it all in as long as possible so that you don't have to worry anybody.
So he's just been keeping all that blood inside. That is one of the many sacrifices Charlie has made to make this stream run smoothly. And if you would like to donate to see the Hot Dog Wizard and then Adam, a.k.a. Swimming Bird, eat an incredibly hot Carolina Reaper pepper, just go to campfangamer.com, hit that donate button. You certainly do not have to donate $250 or $500 all at once, so just, every dollar counts. Every dollar goes to Speak Your Silence, which is the great charity that we've partnered with for all of these. How many dollars are we at right now?
I believe I stole JD's mic, so let me go ahead and update the total here. Well, this might take me actually a second. So $238 for the pepper is remaining. And what's our grand total, JD? $7,442.
Right. Wow.
So $10 will get you in to donate and request a song to be played by the Super Soul Bros. $20 will get you in on that basic drawing from John Magram, which is actually not a basic drawing. Like, I make a lot of basic drawings. It's I think more accurately a basic John Magram drawing. And then I don't know. Like, I think we've let Charlie off a little too easily for a while. It's been a while since he's played blindfolded. What would we have to reach to get? Maybe we can make that a waypoint before the pepper happens. What would we have to reach to get another, say, 10 minutes of blindfolded playthrough?
What'd you say the total was over there, JD?
7,442.
7,442. What do you guys think?
What do you think of Charlie? What's fair here?
Well, I mean, as much as I would not mind being blindfolded, I don't think this is a very great part to do it. Not because it would make it difficult, but kind of just the opposite. It's very straightforward here.
It's too easy.
I'm willing to take that risk. So let's lower the price.
Like 7,500? Yeah, is that what you guys are?
Yeah, let's get up to 7,500, and then in addition to getting us on the way to both of the Carolina Reaper pepper challenges presented to us, we will blindfold Charlie, and the audience and the people in the chat will have to help him play through what he claims is a very straightforward part of the game. he might be bluffing. I don't know.
And for like 20 minutes, does that sound good?
Yeah. So 20 minutes. Let's get to $7,500. Every dollar counts. Go to campfangamer.com and hit that donate button. And let's see. Starting at 4 o'clock, the Super Soul Bros will be here in force and taking requests. And then at 7 o'clock, we will be doing our last auction lot of the night, featuring a giant, beautiful custom Ultimate Chimera plushie and a Mother 3 Deluxe box, which is a pretty good bundle. So lots of stuff coming up. Just donate what you can, and it's all going to a really good cause. And that cause is going to be, we've got like 3 rungs of pain coming up. Blindfolding Charlie, then the Hot Dog Wizard eating most of the Carolina Reaper pepper, and then Adam aka Swingbird, has agreed to take a bite if we get past that. So let's get moving on it. Robbie, do you have some Let's Get Moving music for us?
Let's get moving here. There we go. Wow, that thing it just knows how to dance.
Yeah, it's got an innate sense of the beat.
Oh no.
Yes, cheer for the Seal and Robbie. An excellent performance from both of them.
The Seal, that is the seal of approval. If he likes the song, he'll start dancing.
That is the Super Soul Bros seal of approval.
We got a $5 donation from Casey. I love the EB Bass so much. You guys put on an incredible show. Here's to that Carolina Reaper and Blindfolding Charlie.
All right, thank you. How much money do we have left before we hit our first waypoint in Blindfold Charlie? See, it looks like we have $63 until we can blindfold Charlie, I believe. All right, so $63 to go before we hit $7,500 for the event and blindfold Charlie.
That also goes towards the Carolina Reaper, so
yes,
I'm going to double up there.
For that.
233 left for that, okay.
Yes, it goes for both Carolina Reaper challenges, so you are getting triple your money here, quadruple your money if you also make a request of Robbie or John, our talented professionals.
And I just saw a donation come in at the table, so we're going to be a little bit closer to both of those goals. We'll give JD a little bit to process that and then get an update.
The milk is on standby. I have been informed at the producer's desk. The milk, which I think is at least going to be room temperature, it will not be warm milk, is prepared for both of our challengers.
What type of milk is it? A whole milk, 2%, skim milk?
It's
Strawberry.
Whole milk,
okay.
It'll coat their mouth immediately, which is good.
Oh, well, I think I just reached a place that would be pretty fun blindfolded. So I'm just gonna sit here.
He's just gonna sit here. Are you? Which means, are you going to sit here and take it? So that's $63 that we have to go. Actually, there's another. There's a donation being tallied right now.
But in less than $63, if we get that many donations, Charlie's going to be blindfolded and with our.
He's going to
and the audience's input. We're going to try to direct him through this next section.
Through
of the game.
through the tactical elimination hallways.
The tactical elimination hallways.
Actually, so it was a $1 donation, and I had my math wrong. I do believe I'm double checking that. It's actually $52 until then.
Oh, so $52? We're even closer than we thought.
Is that before or after the donation you just got? Okay, awesome.
What about after taxes?
Yeah, is there any kind of interest accruing?
Reed keeps asking about interest, attempting to lower the amount of time he needs to play Earthbound Beginnings, so I've removed that from possibilities right now. No interest, just solid donations from our campers here in the audience and from everyone in the chat watching us live as Charlie does not play Mother 3.
And we can also have the audience here, if they want to mess with Charlie, they can donate as well. So if you guys, we had that $1 donation. If anyone else wants to help bump that, feel free.
All right, and Charlie looks like he's going to be blindfolded because, let's see, it's an $80 donation. Would like a deluxe drawing of Robbie and Cora's daughter Colette, poster kind for her birthday, known as Colette Bound. Number 5, signed by John M. Thanks, Pop Benson.
Oh, that was Dad, Pop Benson. All right, sweet.
Thank you from Camp Fangamer 2015 star.
Yes,
Pops Benson.
Pops, Mr. B,
and frequenter in the Twitch chat this whole time.
Yes, Mr. B.
Do you think he would have a request of you also, just while he's at it?
I don't know what he would. He loves all the material, so I'll pick one when the full band is here. I'll just pick out a tune for Mr. B.
All right, so now
given that, I have to go and get my my blood collection band.
Yeah, the blood retrieval unit.
That's the one.
Is now being pulled over Charlie's eyes. So, audience, please do your best to help GamerBlood's professional jumpsuited gamer, Charlie Verdon, as he attempts to play through this next section of Mother 3 blindfolded. So how close does that put us to the first of the Carolina Reaper challenges?
Actually, that's what I was about to update you on. We are $152 away from the
Whoa.
Reaper.
Oh, man, we are getting there.
And I think Charlie just left.
Yeah,
he just ran out.
We'll see. I believe in Charlie. Charlie fears nothing. If anything, he is probably going to attempt to run blindfolded back into the ballroom, which I do not recommend.
I just heard him say, I'm going to go grab the blindfold, and I heard someone slam on the gas outside.
Yeah. If anyone sees a silver Honda Civic. Oh, here it is.
Here it comes.
He's back.
I think the audience needs to help him get back on the stage.
All right,
straight.
The audience is helping our professional gamer, Charlie Verdon, back onto the stage. If he gets to the stairs, we might want to... Okay, there you go. All right, you've got some assistance coming.
All right. Check.
No. Turn.
I'm just going to go ahead and cheat.
He did what he could. Charlie Verdon, professional gamer.
Gamer Blood. That's a Gamer Blood epic win.
All right. Gamer Blood is the official proud sponsor of Camp Video Gaming and Charlie Verdon. The Gamer blood retrieval unit makes it so that you never have to worry again about Gamer Blood staining any of your jumpsuits. Gamer Blood, it will stain your jumpsuits.
I think in preparation for this Gamer Blood...
Oh, he's consuming some Gamer Blood.
He's stocking up.
Yeah. A little of the old refill. Charlie is at this moment being powered by Gamer Blood.
Epic win.
He takes it like a champ.
Gamer blood. Yes, please chant.
Gamer blood.
Okay, now you have to stop chanting. Except for
Gamer
Bloody,
blood.
because Charlie Charlie now needs your help.
I'll have to go left, but then I'm lost after that.
So Charlie successfully went left. You guys are going to need to help him out from here. Okay, you're going through some some corridors. They're a little dangerous looking. You're now in the men's room, and you have gotten into a fight, which I don't really I can't blame the person who's fighting you here.
Okay.
The music in the game, or do you want to?
Yeah, that helps me a little bit to actually be able to hear the music. There you go. I'm blind. I'm not deaf.
Someone asked, where is this camp at? This is the second convention we've held here in beautiful Tucson, Arizona, which is the home of Fangamer, and some other things. There's a university here, but only one weird video game camp, so far as I know. Some people confirmed yes. Okay, left. I think that they're trying to send you into a men's room. But you just got beaten to it. The audience is currently less helpful but more worried right now. Left up. There you go. You've reached a very large toilet.
A very large tactical elimination unit.
Yeah, that one doesn't seem very portable.
John just donated $5. Make the hot dog wizard eat the pepper nice and slow.
All right, $5 more towards the Hot Dog Wizards challenge. Someone just almost gave you a very nice welcome, Charlie. You've reached the men's room sign.
Oh, these are dangerous.
Yeah, as seen at Camp Fangamer. Oh, and you just got Starstormed. This is bad news. All right, you got it. Round of applause for rolling HP meters. Mm-hmm. Rolling HP meters, everybody. You gotta go right one door. Now,
so are we willing to have this go on longer than 20 minutes if we keep getting donations in?
Yeah, if we keep getting donations, then we can keep this going longer. I want to see Charlie get out of here blindfolded. Yeah, you're stuck in a bathroom with a bunch of ghosts.
That's all you needed to hear.
Oh, the don't die thing, yeah.
You just got Starstormed again.
Oh, good.
We might need to do some crowdsourced healing pretty soon. Casey and Toby below 100 HP now.
Should I heal?
I would suggest healing. Yeah. You just found another new friend.
What was he doing in there with those roaches?
When Steve, our very own Plo Kazakhswam, finds a cockroach in the Fangamer office, because he knows I do not particularly appreciate the work of cockroaches, he just tells me, Dan, I found a really big friend in the bathroom, and that is his secret code to me, which really is just probably more complicated than saying, don't go in that bathroom. There's a thing you won't like in there. These roaches are putting up a fight.
I think they do. They're made out of metal, I believe.
Oh yeah, it's a metal attack roach.
I like their sounds though. Whenever they attack.
The chat is asking, how is Charlie playing blindfolded? With the help of our studio audience, the campers here at Camp Fangamer. Oh yeah, you got a present here. It's empty. Right after I give him a shout out, the audience is broken into open dissension here. All right. Oh, wait. They're now making you drop an item here. Okay, now you just got to equip it. You got a red collar there, Charlie.
So which collar was that? Was that the spiked collar?
That was the red collar.
The red collar. So, all right. I knew it was a collar.
And if you would like to prolong this or donate so that we get closer to the hot dog without being forced to eat a California Reaper pepper, go to campfangamer.com, hit donate. 100% of the proceeds go to Speaker Silence, a wonderful charity.
Yeah. Just got a donation.
There is some. Okay, so Charlie, while everybody's having some trouble here, let me tell you where you are. You're in a tiny room. There's an ordinary.
People screaming at you.
Yeah, there's an ordinary brown door right in front of you, and behind you is the exit, or the other end. So that's probably not very informative, but that's all I can tell you. Go up or down.
We got a $10 donation from Jay Spade, and this is in all caps. If we listen to each other's heart, we'll find we're never too far apart. I botched that one, but
yeah. I'm jumping around and flopping because I want to. Don't worry. Here you go into the next bathroom here. You just got, I think 3 people ran into 3 bathrooms just then, so you got knocked around. All right, you're saving. Please be careful out there, says the frog. Right up. Not right up, right up. Now left up. There you go.
So if you on stream have been watching and you've seen a lot of the people in the crowd wearing a lot of cool Lucas t-shirts, if you buy one from Fangamer right now for $25, $10 of it goes to Speaker Silence.
That's right. So that's another very easy way to donate. The Lucas shirt you see a lot of people wearing here. Just go to fangamer.com, search Lucas, and for the duration of Camp Fangamer, we'll be donating the profits we would normally see from that shirt to Speaker Silence.
And they make very good shirts. I have like 90% of my shirt collection is Fangamer shirts. Very soft and durable.
We could get Lucas up here to show off the shirt too.
Oh yeah, get our little boy.
Let's get our little boy up here.
I never got a picture with our little boy this whole weekend.
Oh yeah, our little boy actually needs to get pictures with everyone in the camp. So that's. The chat is worried. Lucas is worried. You are right up against the door and he's knocking something through.
You probably know what's happening. He's knocking.
Charlie, do you want me to tell you what happened there?
What just happened? I have no idea what's going on.
The donation incentive just bit you.
Yeah.
Oh, did it?
Yeah, the final auction item.
Well, I knew that was a possibility. It was really a matter of trust between myself and the audience.
The audience definitely wanted you out of there.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I think there was some confusion.
You've got
it's
5
also
minutes.
sort of a speed thing, I think.
You've got 5 minutes left in your blind run right now, too. So people can donate to extend this thing.
We did have that $10 donation. How much do we want to set for the extension?
I think $5 a minute, the same as Reed, maybe? Does that sound good?
Yeah, let's give it a shot.
Yeah. So that's 2 more minutes. So we can add 2 more minutes to it for that.
Oh, epic fail. Ladies and gentlemen, this epic fail was brought to you by Gamer Blood. Gamer Blood. Blood. I'll finish my Gamer Blood ad read a little later.
Up.
Oh, you got it. You were very, very close. You feel like an executive looking restroom here in front of you.
I think they're saying go right.
You've been Camara.
I understand what you guys are trying to do. No,
that epic fail was also brought to you by Gamer Blood.
There's something in the room
child
that
has died.
the Chimera was in.
Yeah, you want they want you to go through the busted open door and get that present.
Yes.
And how do you feel about doing that, Charlie?
I mean, if we can do it, I believe in the audience.
All right. Let's keep those donations coming. So
Yeah, we've got an hour left to reach the goal for the Carolina Reaper being eaten, and we are how far away? 140 something.
You're right over. They got Tom Blobs. You were almost through. Tom Blobs is just a little too slow.
I've got some good news though, Charlie. You've only got 2 more minutes left of this blindfold run, unless anybody gets some more donations in.
Yeah.
So you can't possibly fail that much more in 2 minutes.
Oh, another epic fail brought to you by Gamer Blood.
Also, I want to throw it over to JD here for a second because we've got an hour left to get donations in for the Carolina Reaper, and he has the amount over there that we need. So, JD, can you?
$132 until the Carolina Reaper, and we did get a $5 donation from Elliot here, our cameraman.
There's
awesome. Another minute.
And also,
Charlie there.
Ellie was also the winner of the Hitchcock Award today.
Yes.
That's definitely doable, though.
Oh yeah, we can definitely do this.
Even if.
All right, hug the wall. Not too early. We got 2 more doors. Oh, now he's moving up.
Maybe just stand there a little bit after you.
Adam is providing some advice here.
Epic win!
The official blood of Charlie Burnett.
Woo!
Please get this present. You got an awesome ring.
Awesome ring.
Awesome ring. You have an awesome ring graphic with Facade's ringtone.
We're going to equip it.
So if we get some donations in, this blindfolded run can continue. We're at $5 a minute right now. So
you got to give it to him.
Actually, I'll tell you what. I'll give you 5 minutes for the price of 4 if you donate now. $20, 5 minutes. More of Charlie playing blindfolded. An epic winning or failing. So, do you intend to give the awesome ring to KC, Charlie? Oh no, it's being given.
Our little boy Lucas just donated $5 and says, "Please stop killing me."
Oh, our poor little boy. So that's another minute of blindfolded run from our little boy Lucas.
That's 3 more minutes total. So 3:10 is the cutoff time.
All right.
Woo!
Does that erase that?
No, I don't think so. I
Okay.
think we're fine.
Our little boy, please look away. I think that might happen a few more times, so long as Charlie.
Can we get him to face plant to recreate? One arm out.
It looks like.
If it doesn't fall off.
It looks like Charlie handed your head to someone else. Oh no, please relocate his arm.
You too can have the shirt of this dead little boy. For only $25. Sorry about that, Luke.
There you go. Help our boy out.
He doubles as a CPR dummy, yeah. We can't save his
I think
life.
we got him.
Help us
Do we
save
got him?
others.
All right, let's. He got back into the present room.
He just knew.
Yep.
Charlie sense.
You're missing some beautiful statues here. Can we get a wind turn up here to help our little boy back to his seat?
Once again, we're trying to get some donations. We're trying to hit within the next hour. We're trying to get at least $130 more. $135, I think it is.
127 actually now.
$127 now, so that the hot dog wizard, who's not wearing his wizard hat right now, but he has agreed to consume a Carolina Reaper, which is now considered the hottest pepper in the world. It's like twice as hot as a ghost pepper. And then with an additional $500 on top of that, we'll have someone else share. We'll be sharing the goodness.
Which, I wouldn't mind seeing, just personally.
I mind it.
Well,
but
Adam
it's for
might
charity,
mind.
so.
Yeah. So, you mind in the sense that you're just going to do it anyway. Some newspapers are being pointed at by our crack photographer. Oh, the Daily Swine.
Daily Swine? What? I'll take one. I got some.
Extra. I'm actually cleaned out.
Whoa. There's some right there behind you.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Huh? Dan, I'll buy you one here.
Oh, thank you.
Then you can update us on this here. Actually, I'll buy one as well. Hot Dog Man, I'm going to toss you another one here.
Only at Camp Fangamer, newspapers flying off the shelf.
Yep. So this is a. Can we go on up here for the stage? Oh no, we can't. We were too slow.
Can we?
Is there going to be another press?
Can someone loan me a copy?
Can we get a loaned?
So that the folks at home can hear about what's going on.
Can we get one paper up on the stage? Dan's
All
got
right.
it.
Yeah.
The Dimage.
Thank you.
So this is the reconstructed caribou, correct?
This coming up here is
In
the
case
reconstructed
a lot of
caribou.
people probably haven't seen it yet.
Yeah.
On the stream.
Yeah, that has been flying around Camp Fangamer all weekend, selling, trading, buying, and
terrifying.
Yeah, making strange noises. So we got a lot of great stuff in this issue of the Daily Swine. There's a feature with Scoo's blood.
Oh, really?
Yeah, if you can see
Scoo's.
that. Yeah, it's Rossum, apparently. They interviewed the little boy. There was apparently millions of DPs that were stolen at a bank robbery over the weekend.
Really?
Yeah. Boy, that's worrisome.
Is that must have been why the bank totally closed?
I think that was part of it. The other part was like they were highly leveraged in a lot of ways.
I see.
It's kind of just a rapid collapse. I'm told there's a great article about sandwiches. When choosing a sandwich, it begins, it's important that you take your time and trust the person you are with. Will that person get you napkins? You really need to ask yourself if this relationship is right or not, if your significant other didn't think of napkins for after eating your sandwich. Also, a loved one really loves you if they bring you gamer blood to wash that slamming sandwich back. So these articles and more are available in the Daily Swine for 1 DP. But apparently we have, the first press run is it's already gone. Is that right? Oh, I see. So in addition to that, crack photographer Ann Kay, are people able to pre-order their photo books for Camp Fangamer 2016 now? cool last year. It really is just a great way to remember the strange hallucinatory weekend you had here. And I hope you all get one from Ann. So where can they find you, Ann? Oh, okay, so head over to the zine area and pre-order that book. So thank you, Ann. Extra,
We got more.
Can we? If we can get a shot of Flint reading the paper to his son over there? I'm not sure if anyone.
It's very beautiful.
Also, the time has elapsed for Charlie is no longer blindfolded right now, so
yeah,
we'll need more donations for the blindfold and more donations to get that Carolina Reaper really close. We've got about 45 minutes left on this offer, and we need under $130. It's like $127 to witness this.
Classic hot dog wizard.
Breaking news. Our hot dog wizard has destroyed the Friends Yo-Yo display case. Also, he lost his wizard's hat.
But you can get your revenge by destroying his digestive system. With only a little bit more money.
So Charlie, tell us what's happening here in Mother 3. I assume everyone has played Mother 3, and that's probably incorrect in the chat. So what is going on right now in the game? Like, what are we just recently got a big reveal about the state of the universe that Mother 3 takes place in. So what are you doing right now?
We are heading up to the top of the Empire Porky building.
Okay.
Which is which we've had a bunch of false 100th floors by now. We are on our probably 5th false 100th floor.
All right. How many more to go?
Well, I mean, considering that this should theoretically be the 100th floor.
0?
Yeah, but obviously not.
Okay.
We are currently on the floor where presumably Locrea, the unknown Magypsy, lived, and its mouse friend.
I love the mice friend or mice friends in Earthbound. I think that's one of the few things that carries across all 3 games is that mice are usually very helpful and very quiet, and also form strong attachments to their human companions.
Or in this case, Magypsy
yeah,
companions.
they're Magypsy companions in this particular case. Now we're going up to probably another 100th floor, if I had to guess.
Got a $1 donation from Loose Sausage Panic Basket. Time for a spicy pepper boy panic basket.
Yee. Hey, I just while all this commotion was going on, Automaton was kind of whispering. He doesn't often say anything, but
no, he's very shy.
He just sings or tries to sing, but he actually wants to say something, I think.
Sure.
So,
yeah, everybody encouraged the automaton. Not normally a very personable robot instrument.
Let's see what he has to say here.
A little shy.
Yeah, it's okay, buddy. You can do it.
Says me.
What?
Your
Does it know English?
I'm so impressed of my singing voice that I.
It's adapting.
I think he's trying to form words here.
Boy, that makes me feel really bad about all the times I insulted his singing on this stream. Really, kind of cruel of me to assume it didn't speak.
I'll turn up his microphone a little bit here. Maybe that'll help. Here.
Says me, Automaton. Yes, you're hearing my voice. Before, I'm so impressed of my singing voice that I to risk the severity of simply talking with it. Just wanted to say that it has been a real singing for all. Cam video. Smart.
It's like that Wayne's World scene with the drive-thru.
You guys are the best. Didn't ask for a bed to perform. Says painted in dire need of training. Use my voice to make just a single call to action to encourage the live audience on Twitch viewers to donate to the Speak Your Silence charity.
Oh, so it's,
well, I heard a bit of that. Maybe we could try it one last time, and you can really try to enunciate. You just have to kind of project on this microphone. Is that okay?
yeah.
Let's try one.
It's English is hard, you know. A lot of words on it.
For the first time, like getting just the first full sentence that I've ever heard him say.
Yeah.
He's biting off a lot.
I mean, my first word was "da," I think, and that's so that's significantly more complex.
Let's try this here.
Hello, everyone. Says me, Tamatone. Yes, you're hearing my real voice. Not many people have heard my real voice before because I'm so embarrassed of my singing voice that I don't want to risk the severe humiliation of simply talking with it. I just wanted to say that it has been a real pleasure singing for all of you on Camp Video Gamely EP Bash Mark 3. I have had a great time here. You guys are the best. I couldn't ask for a better group to perform, even though my voice is painted in dire need of training. If I could use my voice to make just a single call to action, I would like to encourage the live audience and Twitch viewers to donate to the Speak Your Silence charity. Donate by clicking the donate button below the stream or go to www.campfangamer.com and all proceeds will go to a great cause. You can watch Hot Dog Man get really hot. Dog. And
All right, there you go, Tomatone. Hey, you got it out.
What a just brave little fella to come out there and say, you know what? Yeah, I'm embarrassed of my singing voice. I'm embarrassed of my talking voice, but I'm going to do this because it's for a good cause.
Hey,
So,
you got to tip your hat to the Tomatone.
yeah, just like the automaton said, go to campfangamer.com.
Fangamer.
Hit that donate button, and you can help us get one step closer to the hot dog wizard, now just the hot dog muggle. To eat a, what is it, Carolina Reaper. I keep forgetting the state that this murderous pepper came from.
And it looks like someone did do that, in fact. We got a $10 donation from Franklin Payne. Next year's bash, Earthbound Beginnings, question mark?
If I could get even, I think this would be a lot like that, if I could find even 10 righteous men in Sodom, would you not destroy it? Like, if I can find even 10 Earthbound Beginning fans who will fly to Tucson, Reed might let me do it. All right, there's 10, so we'll see if that's enough. I don't know.
All right, and what does that put us to the Carolina Reaper, JD?
$116 in the next 40 minutes.
$116 in 40 minutes.
Totally doable.
Yeah, and so if you want to add a request for music, the automaton can perform a song for you, which is what it normally does. $10 or above, just type !songs into the chat, and you'll get the Super Soul Bros complete catalog. Oh yeah, Adam, what was your drawing request? Because I believe it is just about ready to go.
I wanted.
Oh no, it's not about ready to go. They just want to be reminded.
So I requested a Pokemon or prescription drug graphic so that we could put that up and try to get more people to donate for that.
Oh, I like it. It's like a game show setup.
Plus, John's Pikachu I saw during the Smash stream last night was great. Him getting punched by Mario was like perfect. So we're gonna see what he comes up with.
I think it was just we were just reinformed that we're powered by Gamer Blood. Oh, this is where we're at so far. Pokemon or prescription drug is brought to you by Gamer Blood. When you consume Gamer Blood,
You don't need prescription drugs anymore. In fact, your body will reject them out of hand. Pokemon will also run away from you in fear. Gamer blood. It's blood for gamers. Now I see more copies of the Daily Swine over there in the back. If anyone has a DP and wasn't able to get the first run of Camp Fangamer's in-house newspaper.
And if anybody's just showing up and is kind of confused as to what's going on right here, we're raising money.
understand.
Yeah, we're raising money for Speaker Silence. It's a really awesome charity organization that we've been helping out this entire event, and this is the third time you guys have helped them out. So
Yeah, and we really love the work they do. If you haven't heard of Speaker Silence, it was a charity founded to combat and try to erase the stigma faced by victims of child sexual abuse, which is it's a tough problem because it's a tough problem. You know, it's such a just a hard thing to deal with in general, but it's also a tough problem because people who experience it have so much trouble talking to the ones they love about it. And so Speak Your Silence works to kind of engender a conversation about it and also to provide counseling for people who have experienced it and maybe can't afford it otherwise. So it's a great place for resources for victims of child sexual abuse. It also has a much bigger mission of trying to just advance this conversation all over the place. And even $1 helps. You can go to campfangamer.com, click that donate button, and help that charity as well as help us, get this terrifying Carolina Reaper pupper.
I was going to say, we're doing some crazy stuff for donations, so I believe we're only $116 away from this giant hot dog eating, pepper eating wizard from eating this Carolina Reaper that's up here and possibly running out of the room in sheer pain.
Yeah, we'll want to
breathing
make sure
fire
that
from
he
his mouth.
knows exactly where the steps are off the stage once he's consumed it.
How much to have him eat it blindfolded? No, I'm just kidding.
And we'll give him like a bunch of things that look and feel like it but aren't hot.
Yes.
And then in the middle somewhere.
So it's only $10 for a song, correct? Is it?
That's right.
And there's over 100 songs here on this list. He's got an amazing repertoire, so.
Yeah, I mean, go in with somebody else in the chat if you want. 2 $5 donations that make the same request.
And
you
to
can
check
make that work too.
And to check that song list, all you have to do is !songs in the chat, and it'll pull up a link to a big old list of songs that you can choose from.
And actually, in 30 minutes now, I believe we will start the full Super Soul Bros contingent will come out and
That's
start
right.
playing some requests too.
We're actually getting some live requests right now from a live audience member.
Oh,
So
awesome.
we're getting some donations in, and yes, sirree.
And so, Charlie, how are you doing?
Making progress. I'm considering we're still a bit ahead of schedule, honestly. So,
Too good.
We've spent, I think, like 50 minutes now in total making Charlie play blindfolded, and he is now a little ahead of schedule.
Well, I mean, a lot of ahead of schedule, actually. So, I mean, I guess I could dink around here and try to get some more 3% items to eat up some time.
Did we do any of the 16-hit stuff? Like, how's that been going? Are we trying for that?
I have not gotten one.
And
is that possible at this point for you to try to do? Or, or is that a donation incentive?
It's never too late to try, but I don't know if that's just going to be a matter of...
Yeah, can we get any donations contingent on Charlie getting a 16-hit combo while he tries to get less ahead of schedule? Hop into the chat. Charlie claimed before we started this, or as we were just getting into it, that he estimated he would get about 10 to 12 16-hit combos in this playthrough. Right now he's at 0. This is the one chink in Charlie's jumpsuit armor. So we're going to exploit it all we can.
I want to see that. Yeah, I got maybe a couple during the entire run of this game, and
yeah, the emulator I was using to play this updated to support the to make the hits actually possible like halfway through my playthrough, and all of a sudden the game got way easier. And so what is the location you're in now for people who have not played a lot of Mother 3?
I'm currently on the 100th floor of the Empire Porky building.
Lots of 100th floors so far.
I like the little Fangamer F on the back of this thing's head.
That's some branding.
Again, a toy, he really had forward thinking when he developed this.
Yeah. He knew of the Starman Club from before.
We actually have a couple donations here. The in-house one for Yoshi's Story on the Automaton, and then Kraken, Earthbound Kraken with the whole band. That was by Honor here in the audience. And then Loose Nosage donated $10 saying, here comes a spicy beepus. Shout out to Hotel Day Tuesday chat. Also play Smash Mouth All-Star. I saw it in there.
Oh, wow.
So how much more do we have to get the Reaper going?
And $86 until the Reaper.
Whoa.
I think All-Star would be a good gang vocal just while the Reaper gets eaten, maybe.
Oh,
Once we
wow.
hit that. Just to really soundtrack this right for our hot dog wizard.
So TN Bell 64 that was here last night helping us, go through Earthbound Beginnings with Reed. He gave Reed his hat.
Oh, yeah.
So he looked, a little bit more like the protagonist, but he wants Reed to wear that again in memory of him because he did leave the con. He's not dead. He's just driving away with his family. So.
Oh, okay, yeah. We'll make sure that happens. And thank you for making Reed look even a little more like Nintendo, a character that he had barely heard of until 2 days ago.
So we are under the $100 mark for getting this Reaper eaten. So
All right.
Yeah.
$87 in the next. How long do we have? 30 minutes. Oh, and it looks like we got a donation. We got a $16 donation, $1 for each hit in the combo, and to keep that Reaper rolling from Bear Pigman. Thank you, Bear Pigman.
All right, thank you. So what was that automaton
I think it was.
request?
I think it was for Yoshi's Story, the opening title.
Oh, yeah.
There, which is interesting because I don't think the automaton's ever sang that one. Let's see here.
You want to give it a beat, or is this like an acapella thing?
I guess I'll set up a beat for this one here. Let me find one here.
So $71 for the Reaper.
$71 away. All right.
All right.
Yoshi's Story, or was it Yoshi's Island?
Yoshi's Story here.
Yoshi's Story on the automaton.
We'll do it right here. Oh, here we go.
I think this might have been performed on automaton originally.
Okay, let's get the groove going here. All right. That's pretty high up there. He's going for the gusto. Here we go. Okay, let's go to the bridge now. What an ending there.
I think we're witnessing the birth of like a new, more confident automaton. Now that
Yeah.
it's spoken out to us.
Exactly. I think he really broke the ice, and now he's just going for it now.
Yeah. And I also really do think, like, that sounds almost identical to the actual version in the game.
Yeah, it's true.
Took me way back. to buying that and being sad when I beat it in like an hour.
We're actually really close to the Carolina Reaper now. We've got 2 donations. A $20 donation from Kung Fun Noodle.
Oh, no.
Or
Wait,
Kung
not
Fu
the
Noodle,
donation,
not
just-
Kung Fun. Song request,
Whoa,
Final Fantasy
what the-
6, Terra's Theme, or Go-Go.
The Bloodosaurus?
We'll re-announce those donations. We were just interrupted by Bloodosaurus,
Get your dragon fangs ready.
the official mascot of Gamer Blood.
Is this Scoots? Scoos?
This is Scoo's Blood with Bloodosaurus. I don't know how to... Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, put that blood right in there. Bloodosaurus is the official dinosaur mascot of Gamer Blood.
Can taste the splashback.
He loves
from
it.
here.
He loves it.
It's the red hot dinosaur that loves to roll news. And it's here from $65 million in the past to destroy
He made
the
it.
perfect dark. Bloodosaurus, everybody. I think it was just...
The Bloodosaurus. He just...
It was just here to drink my gamer blood.
He's
that blood that he craved.
Oh, no, he's eating the camera.
Oh, my God.
Oh, no!
Oh, no.
Oh, no! He's going for the...
Everyone, they can see motion. You want to just stay stock still.
Scoos, do you have any, like, is this a well-trained Bloodosaurus, or do you have any, like... You just picked him up? Oh,
Picked him up fresh.
Oh, he got all Yoshi happy.
Yeah. Scientists used to think of dinosaurs as, kind of lazy creatures, cold-blooded, just kind of basking in the sun. But they were actually hardcore gamers.
And I think the power of Bloodosaurus
Oh,
got
look at him.
Charlie that 16-hit combo.
Charlie got the 16-hit combo with the help of Bloodosaurus.
Right on. He's going for it. Bloodosaur.
Cheerleader.
Bloodosaur. He's just going.
Oh my God.
You never know where he's going to come.
Oh, he is so close to the projector.
Man, you got the is that the official Bloodosaur handshake there?
How much do we need to donate
Tony,
to have Bloodosaurus
I don't know if you
twerk?
could be feeding him that much. When you
Bloodosaurus is down.
he's in this like conquer mode. Like when he ingested the gamer blood, he's just all fragged out. Like he's ready to go.
He might be out of gamer blood. Yeah.
Epic fail. He needs more.
Can we get the Popeye
We know
theme?
this dinosaur loves being strong.
He is strength. He's just pure muscle and cartilage.
So I was thinking about it. We've been looking for a good way to play mayonnaise hole.
That's
or blood
true.
Hole,
Yeah.
all weekend really.
Yeah.
I was thinking, the Gamer Blood people and the P Corps people, they've had some problems, and I know one way to settle them: the hole.
In the hole.
Yeah. So I don't know what the right donation incentive is, but if we get enough money out here for Speak Your Silence, a wonderful charity, we will make Bloodosaurus compete with Lil P at Mayonnaise Hole.
There we go.
Yeah,
That's a
battle
good
of the mascots. Only one will reign supreme.
So Lil P from P Corp.
Yep.
Bloodosaurus from Gamer Blood are two, one primary sponsor, but we're going to have the mascot showdown in the hole.
Yeah. So what we were reading off donations when that happened.
Yeah, so we got 2 donations. One, the first one from Kung Fu Noodle, $20. Song request, Final Fantasy 6, Terra's Theme, or Go-Go, or any Chrono Trigger song would be appreciated.
Awesome. Okay. Well, we do know some Chrono Trigger, so we'll put that on the list there.
Awesome. And then the Yada donated $25 and just
Thank
says
you.
Carolina Reaper.
And we're actually $25 from the Reaper.
All right.
$25 away.
Ooh. Anyone?
We just need 25
anyone
bucks.
here wants to do $25?
So close.
5 people
wrap it up.
donating $5 between the audience here and the chat online will get us to the Carolina Reaper.
The hot dog man. Oh, here we go.
Oh, here it is.
Obligate.
Obligate. Obligate. All right, can we get the milk out here? The milk is on standby.
Has it been sitting, or is it a refrigerated milk?
I think it is.
So,
I think refrigerated.
So how are you feeling right now?
I'm pretty excited. I'm not going to be... I'm scared, but I'm also very excited.
Just like when facing death.
Yeah.
You know, that's a good point. The feeling I have right
Vin
now...
is preparing for the next great adventure.
Well, that's the thing, though. At this point, is this basically competitive mukbang?
Yeah.
Competitive social eating?
Yeah, actually, yeah. Since the last Camp Fangamer, social eating has become a big deal. So
Yes.
the hot dog wizard is about to become a huge star in South Korea. Here we are with the milk.
With the milk.
I thought we had gallons
nice
ready.
and cold. No, we have 2 child-sized cartons of milk provided to us by the hotel, and that paperback for no reason.
They were for Lucas, but
Yeah.
And he's prepared with his own private mini garbage can for any...
All right, if you want to donate to cheer the hot dog wizard on and to thank him for this incredible personal sacrifice, do that right now. CampFangamer.com. Hit the donate button.
He will be consuming the world's hottest pepper, the Carolina Reaper, for charity, for the Speak Your Silence charity.
Opening the milk first, a wise decision. Those are difficult.
It's always a good idea.
You don't want to have to open that up in a panic situation.
You can have one of those times where the paper comes loose and just
Yeah.
can't get the milk.
Yeah, you want to make sure that that's a functioning carton.
enjoy his the sweet sounds of his voice as you can, because
Yeah.
And while he's eating that pepper, $4 on this guy.
Let's get a microphone on the hot dog wizard.
We will,
Adam made a good point. This might be the last time we hear his voice.
$4.20 from Chaos Defrost. It says, commence the pepper.
Nice.
Not my Super Nintendo games.
Bury me with them.
All right, well, thanks a lot, everybody. I'm going to miss you next year.
Would it help to have, do you need cheering? Do you need some music? What can we do to...
Gamer blood. Gamer blood. Gamer blood.
Yeah, there it is.
Gamer blood.
Gamer blood.
Let's get a real slow close-up as we...
Going right in there. Oh, the whole thing.
Oh, wow.
Here it is.
Oh.
Fight it. You can do it.
Yeah. Epic win.
Your wizard hat. You need it for strength. Get that hat back on.
He's lost his...
What a trooper. Even in the midst of pepper pain, he put his hat back on.
Yeah. The consistent brand is so important to the hot dog wizard.
The Chili Master.
The Chili Master. $500 raised from the hot dog wizard. Nearly dropped his wizard hat right into the trash can.
Does this man have taste buds? He's
Not
like,
anymore.
he's like, whatever.
That was fantastic.
Like a good fantastic?
Yeah,
I don't know yet.
Keep your fingers out of your eyes.
Yeah, that's real important.
Do we have wet wipes in the audience?
I can't believe how.
Oh no! Where's the second milk?
Oh my God! We're only just getting started. Ow.
The Carolina Reaper has turned off the devil's machine.
Remember that thing about praying?
Yeah. The hot dog wizard's milk was
Oh,
absorbed
wow.
by the darkness.
That does sound like an Earthbound item.
Yeah.
Hot dog wizard's milk.
So, now you gotta think about it. It's like the condiment that you add to it after to make everything better.
Yeah, that's a regular jar of deli sauce you've got there.
All right.
And he's handling this much better than most people.
Yeah.
Ooh, all right. That's pretty all right.
How about another one?
I need a Sprite. I need a Sprite at this point.
You need a Sprite?
All we have is gamer
Yeah,
blood.
we got Gamer Blood, and we got Warm Surge if you want to wash it down.
Just shatter the illusion.
I suppose a warm gamer blood wouldn't be. Oh, and then we have the IV
yeah.
right there, just to.
Yeah, we got IV
Straightly-
Gamer Blood if you'd like it.
You're welcome
Pass
to
that down.
You know what? Give it a shot. Be careful as you open it. It's a bit tricky.
Yeah, it's like a Capri Sun.
How do I
It's under
do
pressure.
I just squeeze it?
You have to open it
There's
up.
like that little clip. You got to unclip it.
Yeah.
Oh.
Maybe
And
plug
then-
the nozzle.
And then just pour that straight down. Oh, we usually do have a Sprite.
Hey!
This Sprite is brought to you by Gamer Blood.
Oh, epic fail!
Oh, epic fail!
When consuming competitors. Wow.
And
Feel better?
yeah, that really hit the spot, guys. I just want you to know. I'm getting that point where it's like we're end of the weekend, we're getting tired.
Yeah.
All that energy's back now.
Wow.
We can party for one more day, right?
Gamer Blood does not agree with this, but I gotta say.
So Charlie's hit 4 16-hit attacks. It looks
Wow, 4?
Yeah.
Wow. He's on a roll now.
making up for lost time.
Yeah. So if anybody wants to sponsor him for how many 16-hit combos they'll get from here on out, you can donate a specific number of dollars per 16-hit combo.
Just want to say thanks to everybody and keep donating because Speak Your Silence is fantastic. We're counting on all of you guys.
Thank you so much. What a champion. Fist bump the hot dog wizard. As they say.
That old adage.
All right, looks like we got 2 donations during that suffering. First
Suffering
donation, Gateway of Fast Resorts. Last Resort, sorry. Your suffering is not in vain, sweet hot dog boy.
Sweet hot dog.
Call Me Jar Jar donated $10 and says, full band Mario Kart 64 Luigi Circuit.
All right. We'll get that on the list for sure.
I was just getting some programming notes. That's not a problem. So,
More peppers,
boys,
they say.
Yeah, it's I mean, if we have more peppers, I'm sure there are willing volunteers here at Camp Fangamer. But if you want it to happen though, you got to keep donating. And today you can go to campfangamer.com, hit the donate button, and it's a Speak Your Silence. If you haven't heard us talk about it, it's a really great cause. You can read more about it on their website, speakyoursilence.org. And hopefully soon we'll have Matt Pipkin back here so we can do some more Pokemon or prescription drugs. Matt is the founder of Speak Your Silence, and he knows the name of one Pokemon, which is Pikachu, or as he calls it, the yellow one. So if you want to donate $5 or $10, you can include a Pokemon or prescription drug question in the comments, and we will read it. And we'll see if he can improve on his current record, which is worse than Chance. He's like 3 for 11.
I do have another one. I think I'm going to get that in just to show people what it's like as well.
Sure.
Maybe we can get some more going.
Yeah, so Adam has another Pokemon or prescription drug idea that's going down right now.
I think Dimista would be a good one.
What was it?
Dimista.
I don't remember what.
Oh, he and Charlie are now discussing it.
Oh, that does sound like it.
Oh, check it out. Our logo from professional artist John Magrum. So now Melissa, our other professional artist, is here to paint it. Now for $20, you can get a basic drawing. For $40, Melissa will take that basic drawing and make it beautiful. So you see the basic drawing, which is really in its own way kind of beautiful too, because we didn't tell John, hey, what if the concept is Pokemon and prescription drug? That came out of his own brain, for better or worse. So play that game, donate to donate to Speak Your Silence, and you can get an entry. Just pick a Pokemon or a prescription drug, put it in the comments, and we will ask beloved Speak Your Silence founder Matt Pipkin.
Help free these Pokemon from their pill prisons.
Yes, absolutely. They do not look comfortable in there. It does not have like all the Pokeball amenities. Like, actually, do you know how do Pokeballs work in canon? Are they?
I think the idea is that it's like this little chamber they go in with all the things they need, food and water and television or whatever. And they just kind of live in this little prison until you call them out.
Yeah, which sounds great, personally. So, they get shrunk down for a Pokeball, right?
They turn into, data, I think.
Yeah, whereas for this, John just smashed them inside pill capsules. So, you're going to want to help them out. Donate to Speak Your Silence, campfangamer.com, click the donate button. Anyone helps.
We did just get a new donation from Mr. Catty Cat, donated $5. Send the sweet hot dog boy my best wishes and sincerest condolences.
All right, thank you. And we will, I do not see the hot dog wizard. He is probably dealing with some things right now. But we will pass those condolences along. What a trooper, really. I think, his pepper eating abilities probably understated just how hot that was. So Charlie, where are you still doing 16-hit combos here?
Well, that's not my primary goal right here. I could keep doing them for that purpose, and that is a focus of mine. But I'm mostly trying to get a 3% item that's around here.
I see.
And apparently, if I fight enough of these things.
And if you notice Charlie getting up around 5 or 6 or 7 or 8, just start counting. See if that helps him or hinders him.
Just start clapping, mess him up.
Ah. Did that help or hurt?
Yeah, maybe the claps weren't the best idea.
JD?
Either way, I kind of like them.
Yeah, I'm not going to say not to participate.
After the Ghost Pepper or Carolina Reaper, what did that bring our total up to, JD? 1 second, he's going to add it up real quick. I know we're getting very close to 8,000.
Adam just donated, actually, so bumped up pretty far. He donated $50.
All right, thank you, Adam. And what is that Pokemon or prescription drug that we were going to ask Matt later?
Reniculus.
And with that donation, we're at $7,759.
All right. So as the Super Soul Bros are getting up, we're actually going to need to flip the ballrooms. So I think they might, you guys might be ushered out at some point in the next 10 minutes or so. But you'll be brought back in for some more stream, some full band action, and some more clapping whenever Charlie gets up around 10. Oh yeah. There's also a group photo happening. Is it just outside here? In the lobby at 4:20. Nice. So go out there, get your group photo taken, and then pre-order a Camp Fangamer 2016 photo book.
Oh, 13.
13. Pretty good.
So is Matt around anywhere?
I don't know where Matt is. Matt and Reed both mysteriously vanished. One, when he knew we would be asking more Pokemon or prescription drug questions, and the other, when he knew Earthbound Beginnings was coming back. And some people in the chat are asking, is everyone on this stream YouTubers? The answer is, I think, it's about, well, we're actually at about 50-50 at this point. So the speed gamers are YouTubers, and they do some big charity marathons on Twitch that you should watch. They're like this, only probably with way more food, I would imagine. More food-based challenges, since they're in their home court. And you guys know, of course, Adam, Swimming Bird. Charlie and I are employees of a video game merchandise company called Fangamer. And yeah, and we are out here not because we are professionals at anything, but because we really like Speak Your Silence as a cause, and I don't get any other excuses to wear this cheap suit. So not a YouTuber, but just happy to be here, help raise money for charity. Charlie, of course, is the official professional gamer of Gamer Blood. That's his first endorsement, and we're all very proud of him for it. So what is what is the item you're looking for here?
I believe these things have a goddess ribbon.
All right.
It sounds very important. I don't think I've ever gotten one, though.
Yeah. I thought about doing the Sword of Kings on my last Earthbound run, but like, I don't know, I couldn't get to where. Like the problem I always run into with these items is just like I don't want to level up my party so much that the rest of the game is super easy. Like in general, by the time you actually get the Sword of Kings, everyone is too strong for it to really matter whether Pooh's offense is up 40 or not.
I got to that point and I was like, oh, maybe I'll try for it. I'll come back in a little bit and try to do it. I left and then the dungeon like disappears, right? It's like you can't go back into it.
Oh yeah. Also, yeah, once you try it, you're
committed.
Once you defeat the is it the Starman Deluxe?
Yeah.
Yeah. The Sword of Kings disappears forever.
Bloodosaurus is back.
Oh, Bloodosaurus is back, everybody. Hey, for a $5 donation here in the audience, you
For
can,
a $5 donation, Bloodosaurus is heading right out the door.
Well, you can get your picture taken with Bloodosaurus. That's what I hear.
Oh.
He doesn't make many public appearances.
No, very few. He spends most of his time gaming, actually. And I'm also supposed to let you guys know the Fangamer booth is closing soon. We've got merch out there. So if you're looking to make a last-minute purchase, go do that now. Someone just yelled woo. So yeah.
I think are the pipe mugs on sale, or?
I don't know. We may or may not have pipe mugs.
Okay.
Like this beautiful one.
That's all right. I'll just leave it up there.
Gave me in. Oh, you got it.
Nice.
I guess we should have counted how many love walkers that took you.
You got 416 hits though, right?
Yeah.
Just on those?
Yeah, just on those. They had a pretty easy rhythm, but like there's a helpful part of the song that goes exactly with the ribbon, but it comes in and out. And so whenever it goes, I don't follow the beat as well.
So you don't really need the like dusters. Was it
the pendulum? Like it's not as reliable, I find, on this method of playing the game.
This method.
Yeah, this method.
The Charlie way.
Yeah,
you can buy his book
method.
at the Fangamer booth. The
Yes.
Charlie way, a PDF.
Well, I guess I could go for a second one because Boney can also use it. No, I'm not going to do that though. I'm going to move on.
Are we still on the 100th floor?
Yes, we are still currently on the 100th floor.
All right, it looks like this one is not quite finished.
Well, they tried. Oh, good. I'm at the point where I'm just plowing through these final dungeon enemies, like literally just.
I do wonder what's going on in the mind of a lot of these chimeras, like this rocket rhino.
Yeah.
What is his life like? Who feeds him?
What does he even eat?
Is he capable of turning? Like it seems like that would be.
Oh yeah, he turns around actually whenever you fight. Like he goes through everybody, then turns around and comes back.
Yeah, like I guess does that mean there are rockets like on his rhinoceros side as well that he uses for maneuvering?
He just opens his mouth and there's another.
I think he uses the horns as sort of a
rudder.
Yeah, rudder.
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
Are there little birds that clean him still, or are they afraid?
That's a good question.
It's one that Shigesato Itoi leaves a lot of stuff to the fans, even the stuff you really want to know like that. It's really kind of frustrating.
All the paper unicorns at the end to make you think.
Yeah, it's just like You know, it's like you said, the little bird that cleans the rhinoceros rocket Chimera. That's whatever you want it to be. Shigesato Itoi.
Somebody's username out there, I'm sure.
Oh yeah. So we are on our way to another 100th floor.
Yeah, I believe we're now on the 100th floor.
Okay, good. You should save here. I think the last time you saved, you were on the 100th floor. That was a while ago. Jason Max asks, are they going to finish the game? Yes. In fact, if we're lucky, we will finish 2 games. Because after our grand finale, when the charity auction starts, our last charity auction of the night, we are going to get Reed back up here playing Earthbound Beginnings. He is right at 4 hours. Yes, 4 hours of required time. Thank you. And you can add a minute to Reed's sentence at any time by donating $5, which is the current going rate. We're gonna have the help of an audience of people who actually really enjoy Earthbound Beginnings, like I do, and I think they're all going to be inclined to help Reed finish the game rather than troll him at that point, since we'll all be kind of in a race against time. So we'll see how far we can get Reed into Earthbound Beginnings.
It's getting to that infamous choke point, right?
Yeah, he's in the Sweet Little factory right now.
It's almost at Dumbo's.
Yeah. Dumbo's Big Adventure Factory, where a lot of people just decide, you know what? I've seen about enough of Earthbound Beginnings, but I'm here to tell them that they haven't.
Here in a couple of minutes, we got the Super Soul Bros coming up.
Yeah, we've got the Super Soul Bros they're consulting here. They're about to set up, and then we'll also need to flip the room here to get the air wall all the way out, and we'll have the complete ballroom for
Full ballroom for full action.
Yeah, for full action.
So yeah, keep watching if you want to hear live music with a band. It's awesome. Like last night, they had a Smash set that was crazy.
Yeah, they are extremely good, and you can request a song for the full band to play, minus the automaton, who is not a part of the Super Soul Bros proper, just a friend that Robbie brought. You make that request, type !songs, and read through that list of their catalog. And starting at $10, you can get a request in there.
It looks like they're about to set up, so we're going to get off the stage here.
So yeah, thanks again to the Speed Gamers who are helping us run all the options. They'll be back soon. They'll be over at that producer's desk in the meantime. If anybody wants to make a donation in person, and monitoring the chat, making sure they know exactly what's going on at a given moment. So where are we now, Charlie?
We are currently on the 100th floor.
You can if you want, or you can stay if you want to. So where are we right now?
We are currently on the 100th floor.
Okay, we are on the 100th floor, everyone, of what building is this?
The Empire Porky Building.
The Empire Porky Building. The famous 100th floor.
Oh, good. It's exactly where it needs to be.
I heard if you drop a Dragon Point off of that, the gust will pick it back up and it will kill someone in China.
Wow, that's amazing. I wonder if we could try that. Like, we've got about 3 stories of Hilton right here, right above us, and it gets a little taller after that, so I'd say yeah. Let's see if we can kill somebody for charity.
With enough donations, we'll drop Dragon Points.
With enough donations, we'll do almost anything.
So we're getting close to the end here. What was the big plan with Dragon Points at the convention? I'm curious. I only managed to get 6 total.
Well, Dragon Points are the official currency of Video Game Week's new timeshare enterprise in the Nowhere Islands. They're the only currency accepted there, and Video Game Week suggested that we offer them to people here at the convention to kind of get people used to them. So we had a lot of people trading, a lot of people investing in stocks. Unfortunately, there was a stock market collapse last night. We think it might have had to do with a robbery by an unknown assailant on Friday. And it really, if you have any information as to who the masked robber of Froggy Financial was, please let us know. So that happened, and I've been hearing rumors and whispers that, I don't know, I think they've kind of lost interest in the Nowhere Islands project. They're worried about its long-term viability. specifically the location that it's sitting on. So we'll see. For now, though, Dragon Points are still they're legal tender to get the daily swine, which is nice. If there's any ramen left in the ramen hut, that is also that's a DP purchase, and they're lovely wooden nickels. They're really cool looking.
I think I might just keep mine, and I've been burying them at different places for the winter.
Yeah,
just to make sure I've got some.
Yeah, I think it's a good it's a good retirement opportunity. Just get some DP in there, and once we do sort out this Nowhere Island timeshare thing, it's gonna shoot right back up. So let's see, $10 will get you a song request for the coming Super Soul Bros set. So, or $20 will get you a basic drawing from our professional artists, John Mager and Melissa King, artists of numerous famous and infamous Fangamer products, as well as many other cool things. So $20 will get you a basic one, like the, I believe like the Hot Dog Wizard we saw earlier, and $40 will get you a fancy one with beautiful colors.
The Hot Dog Wizard had color, correct? And then
It did have color,
the
yes.
Pokemon or prescription drug one was kind of the basic package.
Well, I think the basic one includes color, but you want really cool color, you go up to 40. Yeah, Melissa King color is what John Magram is calling it.
There we go.
So that's how you do that. And I really cannot emphasize enough how useful having a drawing of yourself is, because you do not have to worry about anything you do online accurately representing what you really look like now. And some of you might be young now, young and beautiful, but as you get older, and as decay starts showing on your face, you're really going to want a drawing from John and Melissa that shows you as an eternally youthful and beautiful cartoon person. So
I think it was that famous story, the Twitter icon of Dorian Gray.
Yeah, exactly. Oscar Wilde's famous the Twitter icon of Dorian Gray. They can actually also do that for I think $60. They will draw you a Twitter icon that will age while you stay eternally youthful. So give that a shot too. You can go to campfangamer.com, hit the donate button, or if you're in the audience right now, or in the Hilton Tucson East, watching on your smartphone, head over to the Speed Gamers table right over there, and they are accepting cash donations.
So I think we're going to be
beautiful.
Oh, thank you.
Super Soul Bros.
We're going to be getting ready here. Once we get everyone wired up, we're going to jump into some of these requests that Twitch has been, the Twitch viewers as well as some of the live audience have been donating for us to play here. So I'm taking a look.
We had a couple donations come in. A couple minutes ago, Kung Fu Noodle donated $10 saying, because I want to hear Homely Yado in for Mother 3.
Ooh.
Got that
It's a
right?
nice
Say it again.
Song. Homely Yado in for Mother 3.
Ooh, let me pull that up real quick. I might be able to do a little thing of that.
And then the other one was Bubble Bobble theme from Space Coyote.
Oh, nice.
$10.
Right
I
on.
think
Thank
I
you.
might hop off here a little bit while they're playing, but I'll be back.
All right, so you have not seen the last of Adam, who is an Earthbound Beginnings expert, and will be helping us certainly during the final charity portion of the event a little later on. So Adam, everybody, Adam Holly, round of applause, please. So Robbie, do you want to tell the people a little something about the Super Soul Bros as you're getting ready?
Yeah. So we're tell the audience about the band here.
Yeah, about the band, where they can find more of you, what you're going to be doing.
Yeah, so we are a band that plays a bunch of video game tunes, but we play it with kind of a funky, soulful jazz twist. So we do video game tunes. We also do a lot of TV, like certain cartoon soundtracks and all kinds of stuff that's relevant to children of the 80s and 90s. And we get to kind of give it a funky flair that we have some fun playing with. And it's pretty easy to find us online. We've got... He flipped them.
That's number 5.
Oh, you got another 16 hit?
Yeah.
Oh, man. That's
16.
5.
That's 5.
Charlie could, on the last day, go from 0 to his original projection of 10 to 12.
But as for the band, we'll be playing a bunch of requests, and we're really easy to find online. If you just Google Super Soul Bros, you can. Our website is supersoulbros.com. We're on all the social media stuff at Super Soul Bros, and we also do a Twitch stream ourselves, usually twice a week. On twitch.tv/Super Soul Bros, where we take requests and we do basically what we're just about to do right here. But we do that every week, so it's pretty easy to find us if you can't make it to one of our shows. So I think the first tune we'll jump into here, I'm just kind of assess based off of the amounts that they were donated. We played this one last night, but I'm not sure if the donor was watching during our set, so we'll do it again. And it was a large donation, $150 here. We'll start it off with me and Chris. We're going to do this gourmet race from Kirby. Let's see this here.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Gourmet race there.
And we're going to keep streaming here. We have to clear the ballroom right now to get everything flipped. So if you guys can come back a little later, we will have far more Super Soul Bros.
Yes, we'll be playing quite a bit this evening here. So unfortunately, the people, the live audience will have to clear the room just so that the hotel staff can flip the rooms here. But you can tune in on Twitch. What's this? Pokemon or prescription drug?
It's beautiful.
Here's John's.
Still a work in progress, so look forward to more of that a little later.
We got 3 donation updates as well.
Oh, awesome.
Sweet.
Colin Brain with the $10 donation. Song request Super Mario Kart Battle Mode.
All right.
We have M Psycho, a.k.a. Phil. Can we put Make Eggs, Throw Eggs back on the playlist? Says he missed it yesterday evening. Also, can I put $20 towards a picture of Porky as Uncle Scrooge diving into a pool of DP? And then finally, we have a $10 donation from specifically Kate. Please play All-Star after the boss battle like you did last year. Keep the tradition alive.
I think that's quite doable.
I think it's going to be difficult to make a room of Camp Fangamer attendees not sing All-Star.
I would agree.
It can't be stopped. And I also have an update for Charlie. I just heard from Brian Koya, our Fangamer's new developer, our newest employee, in fact. So he had been playing Mother 3 for a while leading up to Camp Fangamer to try to refamiliarize himself. He said He just got to the Hefty Heads. Charlie had been farming for hours and got the mystical stick on his second kill. So sorry about that, Charlie.
Well, I mean, I got 2 mystical gloves back to back, so I don't really feel bad about it.
I mean, really, the Twitch audience, the live audience did that while you were blindfolded.
That is true. I can't really take credit for it.
I'll give you partial credit, so like maybe credit for 1 total.
Yeah, that sounds fine. I'll accept that.
All right, so what's
Let's
next
see
up
here.
for the
Yeah,
Super Soul Bros?
I'm just taking a look here. Some of these we may visit after kind of this break when the live attendees come back in here.
Some energy numbers.
Yeah, some energy numbers. Well, particularly because some of these were donated by people that were here, and I'd rather they be here to hear it. Next up here, let's go right into. We did the Banjo-Kazooie earlier. That was the one that that Pokey kind of specified.
Pokey special request.
He special requested or modified this request. So then the next one I see on the list here, we got Song of Storms. So let's play this one real quick here. We've got a... Right on. Some Song of Storms. We got all these, got a ton of requests here from the Twitchers, and I just dropped my list, so I got to grab it real quick here. I think it's safe to say that a good number of these are going to be played probably later on, just because they're probably, well, I mean, we've got Walk the Dinosaur, All Star, just all those kinds of ones. That's
Those
I
can
think
only
in
be
due
performed
time.
with a massive live audience.
Yes. So the hope is that folks will be joining us in during that time. This is going to be kind of a shorter request set, just because. All right, we got 2 more here. Okay, perfect. All right.
And if you'd like to make a request online, so when you can hear maybe sooner than Walk the Dinosaur and All Star, you just have to go to campfangamer.com, hit the donate button, and then make a request from the list of the Super Soul Bros catalog, which you can get by typing !songs into the chat.
Okay, so going down the list of in order of what was donated, let's try some Barrel Volcano here. Zero Volcano there. That's one that we've been trying to work out a bit, so that's right on for donating that one.
We got a new donation while y'all played that. It
Sure.
was from Random Encounter Rated. $20. I have a song request for Aquatic Rune Zone from Sonic. Keep up the awesome playing.
Very cool. Okay, so for that particular request, we'll be hitting that song later on tonight. We're going to be doing sort of a proper concert set, the Game Over concert set that we're going to be doing. And I think that's on the set list. So we'll be getting that one in, as well as, let's see what else we got here. As well as Rainbow Road. We'll be playing that one later on here. Yeah, we got quite a lot here.
So what is our current donation total as we barrel ever closer to the finale here?
Current total is $7,849.
All right, thanks everybody. That is amazing, and it's all going to Speaker Silence, which is an amazing charity that we've supported for all 3 Earthbound Bashes, and we're really excited to be doing it again this year. And we hope we can raise them a ton of money in this last auction and just in donating as we try to keep Reed playing Earthbound Beginnings while we all have a big party here tonight.
We're going to try this next one here. It's not Sonic, it's not Aquatic Ruin, but this is another Sonic tune. All right.
Also, if it's too loud for you guys, we could probably turn down because it's just for like the Twitch audience. So whatever works. This is a good volume. Cool.
No, we were just saying that since this is particularly for the Twitch viewers right now, we could possibly play at I was asking the band if we wanted to play at a softer volume, but I think this is a good volume for us. Cool. some Rainbow Road 64. I always write it down as Rainbow Road 64 as though that's the name of the game. Awesome, cool. We're going to jump into some Yoshi's Island here, and the hotel's building up the dance floor for the rest of the night here. Yoshi's Island there. Thank you, folks. We're doing like a private show for the few live audience members, and then y'all at home on Twitch. Thanks so much for sending these donations and these requests in here.
We just got a donation during that last song from
Awesome.
Phil, $10 donation. He says, I just now noticed that they had the DuckTales Moon theme on their list.
Wow, okay. We could jump into that one there too. Here, I'll write it down before I forget it. We got quite a lot of requests. We're going to try to knock as many of these out, or rather get them all in before 5 o'clock here. So I think we can get most of these in here. And if we don't have enough time, then definitely keep tuning in for the rest of the evening. We're going to be getting ready for the finale of finishing off Mother 3 and then doing the last charity auction. And so there's going to be plenty more Super Soul Bros fun to be had. If y'all are enjoying this and you're watching from Twitch right now, we've got our own Twitch channel as well. So you can always tune in every Friday or Sunday and watch us. We take requests on our stream all the time. So twitch.tv/Super Soul Bros is the easiest way to find us twice a week. And our website's got all of our music available for download and purchase as well. So if anyone's interested in supporting this project, SuperSoulBros.com is probably the easiest way to find all of our stuff here. Okay, taking a look here. Let's go through let's do 2 heads of Luigi's Circuit here. The Raceway, Green Mario. Right on there. That was like Green Mario Final Lap. We have 2 requests actually for Chrono Trigger songs. So and they're both basically, one is the theme and the other one is any Chrono Trigger song. So we're going to try to hit both of those requests by doing the Chrono Trigger theme here. We'll do like one chorus on that one there. Chrono Trigger theme. Thank you, Dan. this is an interesting request here. We were actually considering doing this for our mother set, but we'll play with it now.
Between like E minor and C, doing Kraken.
The Kraken. I was wondering if we were going to get that, if that Kraken was going to be showing up during the EV Bash here. Hey, I see another donation just popped up.
We have a donation that just came in, $5 from Ben Connor 247, and he says, "Love this stuff," and a heart.
Sweet, we'll keep it going. Right on. Let's try Moon Theme here. That's actually, one sec. We might jump into a different one. Let's do 2 courses of battle mode, actually, and then we'll do Moon here. We're going to get a couple more tunes in here, try to hit all of these donations, and then at about 5 p.m. Pacific time, so in about 15 minutes, we're going to be taking a short break, preparing for the end of this EV Bash Mark III, because we're getting to the end of Mother 3, so we're going to have a little break just before the climax of this whole weekend. But for now, let's try battle mode from Super Mario Kart. Let's try this out here. battle mode. I never really did much of the racing on Super Mario Kart because I couldn't like get comfortable on the with the whole driving controls, but just the battles just made sense because you didn't have to drive very well. You could just like crash into each other and chuck shells. Okay, so I think we've got 2 more requests here, one of which I'm going to have to pull up on YouTube because I don't exactly remember how it goes. One was Bubble Bobble. And I always get it confused with John. John has tainted my memory with any song that's like that with A Week of Garfield. I just think of A Week of Garfield. Yeah, exactly. I know the... Oh, it just came back to me. It just came back to me. Bubble Bobble. Bubba Bubba. That almost became our new name for the band. We were playing at Dianza, and we got, what was that, Super Bubble Bros? Super Bulbos. Super Bobos. Someone thought that was our name, so, and it's a good, attractive alternative. We might consider that. Super Bobos. Super Hobos. Yeah. Cool. All right. So I think we've got one more. Well, just to say we hit it for this request set, just because if anyone was here that wanted to hear the request during, and they planned to be here for the request set, I'll hit this now. We'll do one chorus of Walk the Dinosaur just so that we know we did it, but I know it's going to be, we'll have a reprise later on here. So, boom, boom, chaka-laka-laka, boom, 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 aka-laka, boom, 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 chaka-laka-laka, boom, 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 aka-laka, boom, 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 chaka-laka-laka, boom, 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 aka-laka, boom, 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 chaka-laka-laka, boom, boom, boom. It was a night like this. Everybody walk the dinosaur. Open the door, get on up. Everybody walk the dinosaur. Open the door, get on up. Everybody walk the dinosaur. Open the door, get on the floor. Everybody walk the dinosaur. Open the door, get on the floor. Everybody walk the dinosaur. Open the door, get on the floor. Everybody walk the dinosaur. Open the door, get on the floor. Everybody walk the dinosaur. Open the door, get on the floor. Everybody walk the dinosaur. Open the door, get on the floor. Everybody walk the dinosaur. Open the door, get on the floor. Everybody walk the dinosaur. Boom, boom, aka-laka-laka, boom, 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 chaka-laka, boom, 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 aka-laka-laka, boom, 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 chaka-laka, boom, 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 haka-laka-laka, boom, 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 chaka-laka-laka, boom, 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 haka-laka-laka, boom, 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 aka-laka, boom, boom. Yee. Walk the dinosaur. Actually, the Bloodosaurus appeared earlier, and I imagine that's a song that would very much attract him. He might be popping back out here. Okay, I think for the last tune that we'll be doing, because I think we hit most of our requests, and some of these we may revisit later on today. But the moon theme from DuckTales is the last one that we've got here. And then after that, we'll be probably cutting to some commercials, and then we'll be back in a short beat here. What's that? What's that? A debate? Oh, yeah. Sure, we can do that then. Sure. And moon theme? Okay. Cool, so we'll do Moon Theme, and then we're going to do the Aquatic Ruin Zone, which was one that we got a donation for during this request set. So hopefully that viewer is still there, and thank you for the donation. Okay, let's try Moon Theme, and then we'll try Aquatic Ruin Zone. Moon Theme. Cool. That one's getting a lot more comfortable. For a while, we were neglecting that one. Yeah. Yeah. Cool. And so now we'll do, we're going to kind of feature, we're going to get the whole band here to play this last request. We'll get all the horns playing on this one. Some Aquatic Ruin Zone from Sonic the Blue Rascal.
Go through it twice, and then I guess on the third one we would go into the Spain and end that. Is that how we usually? We go through the whole head twice, and then we go to solos. So instead of yeah, cool.
Sweet. We'll do the extended remix of that one later on because that's going to be on our Game Over set. So be sure to tune in really in about an hour. We're gonna take a short break, probably go to a commercial, and then we're gonna finish off this EV Bash Mark III. We got Mother 3 to end. We've got another auction for this Ultimate Chimera here, and we got a bunch of other fun stuff here. So stick around. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back in a short, hot minute.
Slinky and Plastic Slinky.
It's Slinky, for fun it's a wonderful toy. What walks downstairs alone or in pairs and makes a slinkity sound. A spring, a marvelous thing. Everyone knows it's Slinky. It's Slinky, for fun it's a wonderful toy. It's fun for a girl and a boy.
Slinky and Plastic Slinky, each sold separately, a Slinky brand toy.
Kid, what do you call a black knight on a charging horse? What, Sue? A nightmare.
Time for a powerful Cheerios breakfast. A balanced breakfast like this one.
You got go with Cheerios, Energios that help you grow. You got go power with Power Bros. Coming on strong with Cheerios. You feel your Cheerios.
A Cheerios breakfast.
Good old creamy peanut butter's gone. Whoppers. Gone crazy with chips. Got all rolled up and crisp. Peanut butter boppers. It's creamy peanut butter, a crispy coating, and a whole lot more. Peanut butter boppers. Now with 2 new cookie coatings. Fudge graham and chocolatey cookie crunch. What a snack.
I don't want to grow up. I'm a Toys R Us kid.
Hey, you just said the magic words. Now look what you did.
I don't want to grow up. I'm a Toys R Us kid.
You're getting the best for so much like you'll really flip your lid.
It's a few and hot.
It's a toy they've got, and the prices are hard to beat.
I don't want to grow up, because if I did...
You couldn't be a Toys R Us kid.
More games, more toys.
It's the world's biggest toy store. Let's go.
When time is going slow.
You can speed it up with fun.
Bubble yum, a good time coming up, 'cause we're gonna yum it up. With rocket and raspberries, rock and roll in one. New rock and raspberry bubble yum. Bubble yum, we're gonna rock around the when you yum it up.
Time flies when you yum it up.
With bubble yum and sugarless bubble yum.
I'll give you trouble.
You can pop a lot of trouble on the Pop-O-Matic bubble.
Trouble.
I'll give you trouble.
Pop your piece around the track. If you get hit, you get it back.
Trouble. I'll give you trouble.
It's some Pop-O-Matic crazy cheese to get yourself back to a win.
Trouble. I'll give you trouble.
You can pop a lot of trouble on the Pop-O-Matic bubble. Trouble.
I win.
The game of trouble.
Trouble, a Pop-O-Matic game from Milton Bradley.
Here are a few words about Levi's jeans and clothes. Bye.
I wanna get out with the sunshine, 'cause it's a perfect time to play now. Just my friends, fruit bars and fruit roll-ups. We're having fun on a Saturday. We love our fruit roll-ups. And we're crazy about fruit bars. Real fruit and fun, yeah, they're the ones. We love the zany things they do. We love our fruit roll-ups. And our fruit corners, fruit bars. Fruit bars and fruit roll-ups.
Nickelodeon, Toys R Us, and Captain Crunch want to know how many toys you could grab in 5 minutes. Could you clear the shelves, clean out the store? It's the 1986 Super Toy Run. Stay tuned for details.
Jock, you'll ride shotgun and Volcano here. It sure lives up to its name, Matt. Tracker here. Assemble Matt. Venom has struck again.
Try and stop me, Tractor. Bert Outlaw.
Vehicles each sold separately with 2 figures. Batteries not included.
Okay, Volcano, do your stuff. Fire!
Mask,
Wow!
where illusion is the ultimate weapon. Mask, Volcano, and Outlaw, each sold separately. New from Kenner.
Let me get wrinkled. Let me turn loose.
今までにない新しい遊びを次々と提案している任天堂64。そしてそれは任天堂64ディスクドライブ、すなわち 64DD の登場でさらに深く面白くなる。自分でゲームを作っていく楽しさを味わえる 64DD。 ここではマリオアーティストシリーズの3つのソフトを紹介しよう。今回新たに開発されたこのキャプチャーカセットで外部からの情報を取り入れたり、マウスを使用すればマリオアーティストシリーズをより楽しく遊ぶことができる。タレントメーカー。自分でキャラクターを作り動かして遊べるタレントメーカー。オリジナルキャラクターを作ってみよう。顔の形や髪型、髪の色も決められる。豊かな表情を自由に作り出せる。メガネを選ぶ。プロポーションを決める。最後に服を選んだら君だけのオリジナルキャラクターの完成だ。さらにビデオカメラで撮影した映像をキャラクターにすることもできる。キャプチャーカセットを通して映像をゲーム画面に取り込み、顔の部分を指定するだけで OK。 友達をどんどんキャラクターにしてしまおう。キャラクターを動かすこともできる。ファッションショーの舞台で踊らせる。ゲームに登場させてプレイする。自らキャラクターを作り動かし遊ぶ。 64DD だから君のオリジナリティを生かせる。タレントメーカー。ポリゴンメーカー。立体を自由にデザインできるポリゴンメーカー。飛行機をデザインしてみよう。立方体を基本にして簡単な操作で複雑な立体デザインができる。かっこいい飛行機ができたら直接模様をつけて完成だ。 最先端の CG 技術ポリゴンメーカー。ピクチャーメーカー。お絵描き感覚でオリジナルグラフィックを作ることができるピクチャーメーカー。このソフトには人気キャラクターの絵がたくさん入っていて、特殊効果でジグザグにしたり浮き彫りにしたりにじませたりスケッチ風にしたりできる。
夏だね。しびれてる？
テレビから広末涼子ちゃんを取り出して絵にすることもできる。
しびれてる？
テレビとキャプチャーカセットをつないでゲーム画面に取り込み切り取って貼り付ける。君の絵に涼子ちゃんが登場だ。少しずつ違う何枚もの絵を作って続けて動かせばパラパラ漫画の出来上がりだ。またこのソフトでは 3D で動く恐竜の模様を 2D でデザインできる。 2D 画面で黒の水玉模様を描き 3D で表すとパンダ風の恐竜が現れた。 64DD で隠れていた絵の才能が目覚めるピクチャーメーカー。
Here at Eagle Land Waterworks, we're committed to bringing you the safest water possible. Our strategic monopoly of Eagle Land's water supply has kept us at the top. Thousands of people rely on our patented radon removal filters that never break, and we intend to keep it that way. Also, we're really sorry for what happened. Eagle Land Waterworks is a subsidiary of P Corp. In a city overrun by crime, two men team up to fight back. One's a hotshot family man with nothing to lose. The other is a pizza delivery boy working for tips.
Hey, it's the pizza dude.
Oh, great. Did you bring the extra cheese?
Please go back.
Whoa, okay. Hold the cheese.
You have the right to remain arrested.
Together, they are the Pizza Patrol. Justice in 30 minutes or it's free. Fridays at 8 on PTV.
You got the Hot Wheels, we got the track. Hot Wheels figure eight starter set. If you want adjustable speed, you're on the right track. Starter set. If you're in the high bank curves, you're on the right track. Starter set. If you want jumping and crashing, yeah, you're on the right track. Hot Wheels figure eight starter set. If you got the Hot Wheels, we got the track.
Figure 8 starter set comes with one Hot Wheels car. Other cars sold separately. Batteries not included. You put it together.
It's back! It's the Nabisco thing, bringing you all these cool things from Nabisco. Things you love. Cookies like Oreo. Plus, tons more stuff, like this one-of-a-kind Nabisco Thing FX Plus pen from Tiger. You talk, it records, and talks back. Plus, it's got 6 wild sound effects. You can only get it with 5 of these fruits from Nabisco Snacks, plus $4.95. Details on 1 pack of Oreo.
One playful day at the Fruit Roll-Ups factory, we discovered you can't play soccer with a banana. And you can't play golf with a guava.
No.
And you can't play volleyball with a watermelon.
No.
But you can play games with new fun and games Fruit Roll-Ups. Just peel off the cool game board and play fun games like Fruity Checkers and Tic-Tac-Toe. New fun and games Fruit Roll-Ups.
Victory's never been so sweet.
What fun Fruit Roll-Ups will we roll out with next?
What's up, guys?
Ronald, our airplane went in there with him.
Then let me give you a hand.
Big Nuggets to the rescue!
You McNuggets are brave.
Oh, we're sinking!
There's the airplane.
Can I fly?
Is there a movie?
Ronald, let go!
We're coming in. Roger. That's not Roger. That's Ronald.
You did it, Ronald!
Now that deserves a first-class meal.
Here's my luggage. This luggage clip.
Ronald, Happy Meals come from McDonald's, but where does McDonald's come from?
Well, someone calls and says,
Yeah, we need a McDonald's.
so we go out to the McDonald's farm where they're grown, pick one out, and deliver it.
Come on, Ronald, where do they really come from?
I'm making a delivery. Want to come?
Come on, Rubble. Hop on.
Wow. What about a play place, Ronald?
Don't worry, they're in full bloom and ready for picking at the Play Place farm.
Okay.
Here's a nice fresh one.
Time for Fruity Pebbles. Fruity! A ghost! Only a Fruity Pebbles can set my spirit free. Okay. Frighteningly fruity flavors. Thanks, Fred.
Bonnie!
Who? Bon appetit.
Post Fruity Pebble cereal, part of this complete breakfast.
I want to vote for president.
Now you can voice your choice with this free voting phone card. You can call.
But ask your folks first.
One free voting phone card and marked boxes of Pebbles.
Kellogg's Spooky Fruit Loop cereal with marshmallow ghosts are here. Your favorite fruit flavors now have spooky marshmallow ghosts. They're the scariest part of this complete breakfast, but they're only here till Halloween.
A good soldier in my army follows command. When I say bark, you bark. This is brain war. When it says green, you better be looking at green. When it says one, lift the water, you're done. Begin.
Red, green, purple, 5, yellow, white, green, 2, yellow, green, red, purple.
First one to miss does 50.
Yellow, red, white, 5.
Is your brain warped, Sergeant?
Yes, sir.
Brain warp. If you don't keep up with me, you're finished.
Batteries not included. If you were a hamster, you live in a cage and you'd eat pellets. You don't like pellets? Tough. Hamsters don't have a choice, but you do because you're a kid. That means you can have it your way because you can go to Burger King and get great tasting food. You don't like choices? Be a hamster. You want it your way? You can go to Burger King.
Now where's that candy?
The real treats this Halloween are at Burger King. One wacky Toonsylvania toy inside every Kids Club meal you buy.
What'd you get? I think it's a liver.
Taste rules.
It's Tantrum! Psycho RC Tantrum! It smashes, it crashes! The meanest stunt machine you've ever seen! With cyclone steering for out-of-control stunts you control! Bone-breaking backflips! Unstoppable! Tantrum! Airborne twister action! The madder it gets, the badder it gets! Until it throws an all-out tantrum! Use Tyco 6-speed premium pack for maximum stunt power! Tantrum from Tyco RC! Maximum heat! Battery pack sold separately!
It's time to stop struggling with paperwork or getting into fights with your accountant. There's a new way to do business. Introducing the CompuFriend 90X. Fully loaded with a 16K memory and includes over 50 floppy diskettes. It's the only friend you'll ever need, no matter where you are. Do you need to do your business in the desert? The CompuFriend 90X is there for you. Power cord mostly included. Developed by absolutely safe systems.
Cool. Trolley house. Big fruit flavors.
Want to try one of my worms? I like to bite one end and suck it all into my mouth.
Sour bright crawlers.
Outstanding.
Sour bright crawlers are the one candy that's even fun to talk about.
Want to try one of my worms?
It's cracked macaroni and cheese. It really gets your noodle going.
The 6 tiny noodle babies went home today.
As the young noodles migrate upstream.
Presents Cheesy and Oni.
With reports of heavy cheese flooding and
Slammed into cheese.
Hey, over here! Wait, where are you going?
You can get the Wild Thornberries Combi Binoculars free with 5 proofs of purchase plus postage and handling. Details on specially marked boxes and Kraft macaroni and cheese.
What an adventure! We need to see.
I'll get it. McDonald's Codename Game, inspired by Disney's Inspector Gadget. With the right letters, you could win one of 65 million prizes. For 2 free game pieces, write to this address. Many will enter, come again. You'll win big at McDonald's.
Hey, it can happen.
Taco Bell presents Nacho and Dog.
Hey, Notch, how about another tasty taco?
No problemo, man. Hold it! Another bag!
Ooh, that was close. Now you can get one of 5 super cool Batman toys when you buy a Taco Bell Kids meal. Like the portable Bat Signal. You can collect all 5 Batman toys only at Taco Bell.
Get that food, bong!
Huh?
Fantastic fruity, 5 real fruit flavors.
Hey, Baldy!
Popsicle!
From Good Humor.
When you got Play-Doh, anything goes. Hop in the chair, grow out hair, snip it here, shave it there. It's a Play-Doh do.
Smells like shampoo.
Out the fuzzy pumper, barber, and beauty shop.
Picture this, a Play-Doh camera.
Take photos with Play-Doh. Load the back, gives a snap. The shot, take shape.
Great.
The Play-Doh photo camera. Anything goes with Play-Doh.
The Play-Doh photo camera, fuzzy bumper barber and beauty shop, and case of colors, each sold separately.
The Breakfast Crew, or Miles. Miles move. Miles off. Miles shut. Miles open. Miles are people too. So when I feed them what they deserve. Kellogg's Pop-Tarts. The funky frosted real fruit stuff part of this complete breakfast, which the Breakfast Crew makes part of their mouth whenever possible. Because a Pop-Tart filled mouth is a happy mouth. That's why to the crew, Pop-Tarts rule.
Kraft macaroni and cheese. It's goofiness full bloating. A bizarre phenomenoni. Or a secret ice remoni. That's cheesy is rich by the county. Cause when the cheese starts flowing, it's your noodle going.
It's Batman, Wonder Woman, and Superman. It's DC Superheroes Balancing Toys, 3 different kinds. One free with 6 proofs of purchase plus postage and handling. You can check specially marked boxes of Kraft macaroni and cheese. Let's go.
Once you find yourself in the middle of most sandwich cookies, you'll find there's not so much middle in the middle. But now there's new cookies and cream Dunkaroos. You can make a sandwich cookie with as much frosting as you want in the middle. Because you take special chocolatey cookies and dunk them into creamy white frosting, then put them together for a sandwich cookie that puts you in the middle of a lot of fun. New cookies and cream Dunkaroos. Lots of middle.
Lots of fun.
Hey girls, check it out. Rhythm dancer up and down, dancing in the street. Come on and do it. Rhythm dancer all around, dancing to the beat, jumping through it. Rhythm dancer riding on the wall. Rhythm dancer up and then it falls. Rhythm dancer having so much fun. Rhythm dancer gotta get one.
Order yours today.
But you can change the way you live, like serving more Dannon yogurt to you and your family. You see, where the world is filled with stress, Dannon is filled with calcium, potassium, and real yogurt cultures. Where the world is relentless, Dannon is relaxing, rejuvenating. So while you can't change the world, your life is in your hands. Make Dannon yogurt a very healthy habit for life.
Can you taste it? Something's coming, marching to a different drum. If Diet Pepsi keeps on growing like it is today, imagine what might happen tomorrow. If Diet Pepsi keeps on growing like it is today, imagine what might happen tomorrow. Taste the bubble.
It's old school versus new school. Second season versus third season. It's Digimon versus Digimon. Digibowl 2002.
Join me, Terry Bradshaw, for a full Fox Kids morning of Digimon.
Digibowl 2002. Next Saturday. All morning long. Brought to you by Bandai America, home of all the cool Digimon toys.
Only on Fox Kids. Pylidramon! Pyubimon! Dava Drodmon!
Watch Digibowl 2002, hosted by Terry Bradshaw, where the only thing harder than the hits will be pronouncing their names. Next Saturday on Fox Kids.
I need help in here.
This morning on Fox Kids, we're starting a new season of Digimon with 2 brand new episodes.
All right.
First, when the gang gets scattered across the digital world,
What if we can't ever get back?
they turn an ordinary road trip into one excellent adventure.
Amateurs.
Then the Tamers find out that their biggest threat comes from their best buddy, Guilmon! When Guilmon becomes possessed, can the Tamers save his soul without losing theirs? No! Don't miss 2 all-new Digimon today, starting after Power Rangers Wild Force, only on Fox Kids.
Next on Fox Kids, it's 2 new Digimon adventures.
Awesome.
Lost and separated from one another, the Tamers meet their ultimate match.
It's him.
Will he change their lives forever?
Then, when Calamon becomes the digital world's most wanted,
Come out, wherever you are.
can the Tamers reach him before the Damas do?
Reformat him. We're officially toast.
Find out on 2 new Digimon, starting next, only on Fox Kids.
Next on Fox Kids, it's 2 all-new episodes of Digimon.
Wow.
First, a storm's brewing that could rip the digital world apart.
Run for it.
Will the Tamers SOS reach Earth before Beelzemon hunts them down?
I've waited so long for this.
Then, when Jerry's nabbed, can the team save her before she gets snake bit?
Help me.
Jerry! Plus, who will become the newest Tamer?
Oh, man.
Find out.
People coming in.
Something spooky or not?
Not.
Hi, everybody. Come right on up here. Not too far, but relatively up here. We got a really special thank you before we go any further here. We apologize for all the prep, but it took us a little while to prepare to thank our wonderful interns and supporters who we'll be talking to in a moment. Yeah. This convention literally would not have happened without them. Everybody come on in. The instructions of the nearest intern. Thank you. As soon as we're all loaded in here, I think we can get started. right, well, guys, I think it's time for our ceremony. So thank you so much, everybody. I'm gonna come down here. So we had some trust exercises. You might have heard those. They were very strictly win turns only, but some people might have heard it leaking out. And they've done a lot of getting to know each other, really kind of understanding what it means to succeed in a tough, competitive business environment. And boy, it gets me choked up thinking about it. And now that they've done all this, though, they need to show their final decisiveness and select the true next CEO of Video Gamely. So, who among you will tell us the results of the vote? All right, here you go. So, who is the next CEO of Video Gamely?
We all came together and made this decision together because synergy. Say hello to your new CEO, Jim.
Jim!
Thank you, everyone. Thank you, everybody. It's a great honor to be chosen amongst my other Winterns for this prestigious position. And I'd like to thank everybody that was involved in this, and I'd like to thank everyone that attended this weekend. Woo! Give yourselves a round of applause.
I wish I had gotten that call like a minute ago when the power was out. Okay, so I got a call from the CEO Emeritus of Video Gamely, Kevin Scott, and if I could just whisper to you guys in the audience there, well, the Winterns can't hear us. If you had to kind of tell somebody that had just been hired that they got fired, what would you? What kind of telling would you do? Just if you rip. So look, gang. It's not me, and it's not even you either. It's mostly Kevin Scott. I've been told that the new CEO of Video Gamely is actually Emma. So if we could get a round of applause for Emma, I guess, and another winter.
Emma,
and we should all be very excited for what Emma's done here. Let's not allow what just happened here, the ugliness of democracy. Let's not let that take away from Emma's achievement. Emma, if you could just come up here and come up here and just be here with us as we talk about what's next for Video Gamely. Thank you. So just have a seat next to the band there if you want. So and sorry, Winterns. It's all right. It's not a. It's just it's a Video Gamely. It's a classic Video Gamely motivational technique where they fire somebody and they make the host do it, and it's and everybody hates the host, and then they're motivated. So thank you, Jim. That's why you're a true leader of men. So all right, guys. I guess if you just want to get cozy, we've still got some more Mother 3 to play too. So they have one more message. I'm going to give it to them because then maybe I can curry some favor.
Well, we're going to find out what just happened, I guess. However, we'd like to recognize someone who we're basically considering an honorary Wintern for all of her work that she put in helping to make Lucas's video debut. She put in countless hours and all of her energy and all that dancing and everything, and just made us look great, and it was all for him. We'd like Kate to come up here, please.
Kate.
So this picture here, Emma drew it, and we all signed it, and it is just a token of our thanks, as well as this goat mom plushie, because you are our camp mom.
Not this again. Thank you all so much. Thank you. Are you kidding? Get out of here, you. Thank you so much. It was a real pleasure to get wrangled into being a cohort, I guess would be the best way to label myself. And I am beyond words. You know how they say no crying till the end? I'm going to have to go somewhere else now.
Woo!
All right, well, thank you so much for that, and I'm really glad I don't have to remotely fire Kate there. Yeah. So we still got Mother 3 though, and we still got the Super Soul Bros here. Yeah. And we still got the speed gamers here to take your donations.
Right on.
And we get to talk about the next step for Video Gamely. As you all know, Video Gamely's primary product, in addition to its defunct video game magazine, is its timeshares on the Nowhere Islands property. We're all very excited to see how that turns out. I know there have been some financial reversals of late, but I guess so Emma, what are your plans for expanding Video Gamely from here? Where do you plan on taking it? I guess Kevin must have seen something from you, or he wouldn't have made me do that just now. So if you could just. I recognize this. This is a business thing that business people do, where they just make me keep talking, because they don't talk, and then I have to just say everything, and it's a power move, is what it is. So is there we've heard some rumors about the structural integrity of the Nowhere Islands. I was wondering if maybe you could. Probably not. So the new CEO of Video Gamely, pretty crazy, right?
And this was the CEO that Kevin Scott personally handpicked.
This was supposed to be, I believe, a reality show that ended in kind of a democratic vote, and then it was not that. So Charlie, how you doing? Charlie will talk to me. Charlie's got a microphone there, and he's Charlie.
Hi.
Hi. So you'll talk to me. That's good.
Absolutely.
All right. So are we getting back into the game here?
Yeah. Should I go ahead and keep going?
Yeah. Let's do it.
All right.
Where are we right now?
We are so close to the end.
So close to the end.
We're meeting our old friend.
Oh, nice old friend. I like that.
Well, I tell you what, though, he can talk.
Yeah. Yeah, I was I can't quite tell what his mouth is supposed to be in the spread.
It's that rounded rectangle encased by the mustache.
Okay. I mean, I don't want to speak too ill of the person who's here right now, but yeah, I guess Charlie, just get it going. Let's see what happens.
Yee!
Yeah, Super Soul Bros, you got some music for us here?
We could play some. gonna pull out a DCMC tune here while we're playing this this boss. Yeah, right on. We're gonna try some Big Shots theme. Charlie, you're still chipping away at that guy.
Charlie's still working on it.
Still working it.
Yeah, you guys should probably cheer Charlie on right about now. So oh boy.
What?
You know, I really gotta hand it to you guys.
Oh.
What?
You guys are pretty smart because this whole time I've been here, hold on. This whole time I've been here, you guys have proven me over and over again wrong that you guys are actually way smarter than I originally thought. You guys knew there were multiple songs of Banjo-Kazooie. You guys could differentiate between prescription drugs and Pokemon. But there's one thing you guys failed to realize. Why have we been coming to a desert for the past 2 years? What's the purpose in this?
Why do we have conventions here?
Currently I'm deflating a little bit, but this right here, in the center of the room, it's been here for the past 2 years, so somebody should have noticed it among all these smart people. This is the needle that we're going to pull. My stupid robot is going to pull out of the ground and end all of your miserable existences. Now, I am perfectly safe inside of this. It's absolutely impenetrable, this capsule. Let me be clear. And although I will be totally fine, you guys are going to have to deal with the consequences of that. All of your investments and timeshares in those islands, worthless. The Nowhere Islands will be, in fact, nowhere. All of you will probably be somewhere similar to nowhere. I'm not going to have my robot pull that needle out until I'm done inflating. But let me be clear. Let me be clear. This will inflate, and I will be having my robot take that stupid thing out of here.
I don't know. I don't think. Look, guys.
At some point.
Guys, this is a little weird, and I understand that it seems a little weird, and I want to let everybody know that Tucson, Arizona, whatever happens,
it's sucking. It's sucking. Well,
this capsule sucks.
You guys are still in for a real hard time because this robot over here that I said I returned, I didn't actually return him. I kind of figured this was going to happen because it's been really difficult to find good help here the past couple of days. Robot. Yeah. So we're leaving, if you can follow me for this here, and we're going to have my second robot, the dumb robot, we're going to have them take care of this. You need to protect me on the way out of here. Are you capable of doing that?
All
right, let's go this way.
I want to let everybody know.
Thank you very much for your time, everyone. Instead of having an angry Pokey or a happy Pokey, you will have simply no Pokey. You will, in fact, have nothing. So good luck.
Are you taking off? Pokey's out of here?
I want everybody to know, in spite of what he just said, I am convinced that Tucson is completely safe. I do not expect us to be destroyed by anything for any reason because Pokey's robot is gone. I don't know who else he could be talking about. And the only person who can pull that needle is, it's our own special boy.
That's right.
Do it.
Lucas can pull the needle.
A round of applause for Lucas. Our special boy. So, unless there is another robot here, and I don't think there is, I think we're okay. So let's just sit here. Let's enjoy the end of Mother 3, one of our favorite games, and let's all be convinced that our investments and timeshares on the Nowhere Island are completely safe, because I don't see a problem with it. And the game will end, nothing weird will happen, and then we'll get to raise money for charity. That'll be good, right? So, okay, wait. Now, I don't claim to be a really smart person, but well, okay, what's about to happen here? Okay, could the Winterns please just keep Lucas just about where he is, and I'm gonna make a call, and I'm gonna see what's going on here, and someone please try to talk to the new CEO of Video Game Week, and just make sure that there's nothing weird going if you could. Just push it away.
I don't know if we should keep talking to her because she's starting to look at you in that way.
It's a big responsibility because you can't kill TomBob like that.
TomBob!
If you guys could just, I am apparently bad at hostage negotiations. If you guys could just please remind Emma who she is and who she isn't, I would really appreciate it right now. Just be personal.
be blessed with 2 children at once. I bet they'll accomplish things we couldn't even imagine. I'm sure they'll argue a lot, too. And I can see them helping each other out when they need it. Emma and Lucas. I bet we'll mix them up a lot until they get bigger. Emma and Lucas, huh? How do you want them to grow up to be?
To be kind, just like you.
Oh, I was just gonna say. To be kind just like you.
Great, then it's decided.
Emma.
Lucas.
Make us proud.
must be so exhausted. Look, Emma, if you're actually a robot and the only
I'm sorry it turned out like this. I'm really happy I could be with me just before the end.
You know, if the only thing there is for you to do is to pull that needle.
I'm sorry I didn't listen to you. I'm going to where Mom is now. Lucas, I hope we meet again someday. Goodbye. Thank you. I'm sorry. I'm sure we'll meet again.
No, if all there's left for you to do is pull that needle, and there's nothing else here for us, well, we got a lot of us here who can do it. So let's,
Lucas, thank you.
Let's all help her out.
You'll forgive your hate-speak brother, won't you? Time has come for you to pull the needle. Are you ready? Believe in yourself. Let's make the dragon our friend. Pass your heart on to the dragon. Pray to it from the bottom of your heart. Ask it to protect you and everyone in the world. Me and everyone else, we believe in you. So now you need to believe in yourself. Now go. Yeah, let's go up. Up there.
All right, everybody.
Will you put it on the line and pull the final needle?
So look, this might be the last time any of us see anything, apparently. So look, let's all just, let's pull the needle and we'll see what happens. So, if this is it, if this is the last Camp Fangamer, if this is the last moment of human existence, thanks for everything. Lucas, let's get to it. So are we dead? Are we?
I hear you, Dan.
Okay, that's reasonably good news. So if we could all just say something to know that we aren't all dead, that would be good. All right.
Hey Lucas, it's Chris. We're all doing all right. This isn't the end, it's just a beginning. Thank you for letting us be a part of your life.
I feel happy, and I feel that even if this is the end for us, and for Camp Fangamer, even if I never see you guys again, I will take what we've learned with each other with me for the rest of my life, and I'm a better person for it. And thank you guys, all of you guys. I love you all.
Thank you, everyone, for helping me remember who I am. I hope to see you all sometime in the future. I was once again sobbing mess on the floor.
Lucas, Klaus, Nawa, I love you all, but you need to come to America.
A tale of multiple people coming from across the world to do something amazing, the plot of Earthbound, or right here in this room.
To all the people who were once here in the Nowhere Islands, I love you all. To all the people who are out there, we love you all. It's all we need in this world.
I was taught something very important recently, and it's that even if you are dead, you are never truly dead unless you're forgotten. And if there is one thing will never forget, it's this experience and all of you guys. Thank you.
Lucas, you may have just ended the world and pretty much killed everybody off. We may be still alive, maybe we're not. But even so, you're always still going to be our boy. Let's give it for Lucas. Woo! I see his eyes on back now. Great.
Lucas and everyone at Camp Fangamer, I'll miss you.
It's been a wonderful weekend to meet all of you, and for such a game with much passion and soul to have an effect on everybody in this room and extend to all the people outside that can't be with us today. With those memories that we all share, there's no way that there would be anything worth dying for without having this semblance of passion shared amongst all of us, even through death.
You know something? I've shared a lot of voices in front of all of you at this con. And the fact that I came all the way across the country to do it all in front of you guys is something that I cannot be more proud of. And I'm sure all of you guys, I'm really glad you guys were here, along with just everyone. You all are wonderful. And may the souls of the Nowhere Islands rest here for all time.
Thank you, everybody here, for being the best friends that I've ever had in my life.
completely changed my life. Let's take the joy and the tears and the smiles and everything, and let's spread it to the entire world.
Thank you, everyone, for being a real family.
Now remember, no crying till the end. This doesn't mean it's the end.
There's not a lot of words I can say, but I'm grateful that I've been able to have this chance to have this experience with everyone. It's everyone who couldn't make it, it's anyone who can hear this. You all matter. You're important people. Never let anyone think that otherwise. You are loved.
To think that such a small group of people can get together and do something so large is magnificent. But to think that such a small group of people can come together and become a family, well, families forever.
That's absolutely true. The best thing that Lucas can teach us is that we never give up on family. And we are family. And that's a fact.
Let's leave with the message on screen. Let's meet again sometime.
So this may be a little weird to think about, but we've still got like 4 more hours of streaming to do. So Robbie, I know
Yes, Dan.
I know a song with one word in it. We can all sing it, and that's how we'll know that we are all still here and that we made it through. You
Let's
know the song I'm
check.
talking about?
I think I know what you're talking about, Dan. Let's find out if everyone knows that we're still alive here.
Yeah! So welcome to the other side of Camp Fangamer.
Yes.
The other end, we are out the other side, we're ready. I think we have to raise money for charity now.
I think that's right.
Okay, you guys are into that? That's good.
We still got the speed gamers here. They're sticking around until we auction off some really choice items. Then they
Yeah.
got to catch a flight out of here. So maybe we can get a mic over to their table and we can
let's
find
get
out
a mic over there.
Let's find out what's coming up next here.
Wonder if you guys have any experience passing a mic here.
We got one over here.
Oh,
We're
okay,
good.
we got one over there.
This is going to be a tough act to follow. We just recently got our green screen working at TSG, so...
Oh, yeah.
But, so we're going to be auctioning off a whole lot of things in one cool package. And we'll go over those in just a little bit.
Yeah, let's just give it up real quick for that awesome outro that just happened. Let's give a round of applause. Yeah.
In the world. All right, so I say, Super Soul Bros, how about you get us started and we get this thing reconfigured into auction mode while you play some loud music.
Sounds good. Let's keep the party going. Man, that Lucas gets around there.
Hey, it's Reed Young.
Reed's up here. Oh, and he's got Earthbound Beginnings there.
We could do Welcome Next or sure, let's do Welcome Next.
Joe, you gotta hop off there. We can't have too many people on stage. You gotta hop off there. We can't have too many people on stage.
It's it's right here. But I don't know where Nick is.
Can I? Oh yeah, get up here too, Adam. Can I get a Jeff up here as well? There's only one way we can continue to obligate Reed Young, and that is by giving money to Speak Your Silence, a charity founded by his former college roommate. Speak Your Silence is a wonderful charity. We're probably going to get Matt Pipkin up here and make him name Pokemon and drugs very quickly. And it's, $5 a minute now. That is our current price. We'll get an additional minute of Reed playing Earthbound Beginnings, the game he should have played when he founded this cult 17 years ago. So if you want to here, go see the Speed Gamers. They're over there. They're really great. They handled a ton of stuff that we are totally unprepared to handle, and they're going to keep doing that. If you want to donate online, go to campfangamer.com, hit the donate button, donate generously, because then Reed has to keep playing Earthbound Beginnings. Let's see, we're going to tell you about what we're going to auction off very quickly. Actually, wait, where's Jeff? I might make him do it now. Is he?
Where's that Jeffy?
Oh, he's behind me. Everybody, cheer for Jeff.
Jeff, go out to your people. Go out to your people.
The first lot is going to be a wonderfully handcrafted, custom-made Ultimate Chimera plushie created by Eyes 5. Can we get that held up?
Eyes 5.
Tell us a little about this.
I think. Hi. Well,
it's Eyes 5.
It's me. This is my baby. I made him. Hi, sweetheart. Hi. Do you have something to say to everyone?
A functional button. So, Eyes, can you tell us about the creation of it? Like, how long did this take you?
I took 2 weeks off of work to make this sucker.
Oh my gosh. As someone who has very limited experience with plushies, but an appreciation for fine production, this is about as good as it's going to get here, folks.
Thank you.
So Eyes has been doing plushies for us for, I mean, you started designing plushies for us like 6 years ago.
Yeah, maybe longer? I'm
And
not
you
sure.
had been doing plushies long before that as well.
Yes.
So the Eyes is a plush master. So this is like the centerpiece of our auction here.
But, he said knowingly, there's more.
There's more.
What is the next item in this self-same lot?
All right, so with the amazing plush over there comes a Lucas shirt, a Game Boy Micro Mother 3 Deluxe box set.
That's the one.
And Fangamer's own Mother 3 handbook.
Hey, we did that.
Yeah.
So that is an Ultimate Chimera plushie created by a true auteur of plushiness over 2 weeks of just time off, I guess, which is incredible.
That is.
A Mother 3 Deluxe box, and then a Lucas shirt, if you don't have one of those already, and a Mother 3 handbook. All of those are going to be one auction. They're going to be a cutthroat auction. And before we cut back to the Super Soul Bros and they make us dance again, Speed Gamers, could you give us the rules to cutthroat auctions?
Yeah, so the cutthroat auction, the name cutthroat comes from the fact that the winner of the auction takes it all home. So they're going to get the entire lot. Just know that going into this, 100% of the proceeds are going to the charity. Speak your silence. And so I give an example each time we do this, just so you can get a clear vision of how the auction goes. So let's say Dan really wants this whole lot, and he kicks off the auction with a $10 donation. Dan will be in the lead at $10, and he'll have to hold the lead for 5 minutes. If JD over here comes in and he donates $20, he would then take the lead, and that timer will reset. So then JD will have to keep the lead for 5 minutes. Donations do stack, so if Dan were to come in with another $10 donation, that would add with his previous donation, so everything's cumulative. And also, say you're in the room and you want to help somebody out to win the auction. Say somebody's maybe donated like $500. You're like, oh, I can't compete with that, but I'd like to help out Dan to win it. You can always join Team Dan and put your donation towards him. You can donate by going to campfangamer.com. The donate button is right below the stream, and it's also right below the stream on our Twitch page as well, twitch.tv/fangamer. And if you're here in the crowd and you're wanting to donate in person, we're accepting donations in person, and we'll read them out just like we would an online donation. So you can donate online, in person. We'll announce the donations as they come in, and you just have to hold the lead for 5 minutes. If you winner take all, 100% of the proceeds are going to Speak Your Silence.
And yeah, let's raise a ton of money for charity. I like that I've gotten a little richer since the last time Britt gave that example. I think the first time my opening bid was $5. So I got one more thing to do before the music starts back up, and that is to put Matt Pipkin on the spot again. Matt, tell us a little about the thing that we're going to be raising a ton of money for, hopefully.
Hi there. So thank you so much for sticking around, too. I founded Speak Your Silence. We're a nonprofit focused on child sexual abuse and breaking the stigma associated with it. Because I went through it as a kid, was terrified to tell anyone, thought I'd devastate my parents. I come from this great family, and I carried that for 20 years until I finally shared my story a few years ago at a low point in my life and realized the impact that experience had had on me for the past 20 years. I went to a counselor, and he totally changed my life because I realized my worth. And so 20% of the population goes through what I went through, which means approximately 20% of the people who come to Camp Fangamer. Most people never tell a soul, just like me, and that's not okay. That's a really heavy weight to carry your whole life. So we created the Stitch. This is our T-shirt, and you guys all got the Stitch kit in your packet. But this is our shirt, and that's the Stitch on the pocket right there. So it's a zigzag, so it's physically symbolic of your voice. So when you wear it, you're showing support for people you love and the people around you, that they're safe to share their stories that they would otherwise perhaps never share with anyone. So that's really how we fulfill our mission. You guys last year gave a ton of money and helped us get the Stitch into the hands of a lot of people. So I've told them that as of January of this year, we'd gotten the Stitch out to a total of 6,000 people, right? So, thank you. And that
Mission accomplished.
What?
Mission
Yeah,
accomplished.
right. And that was as
But-
of January, and that was with our product. So that's actually physically in the hands of 6,000 people. But since then, we've gotten the stitch in the hands of, I believe, since then, I'm trying to think. I'm trying to do the math.
Math it, Pipkin.
18,000 people since then. I've probably changed that number every time I've talked. But that's a lot of people. And I told the story earlier today that there's someone I know who'd never shared her story before. And last year she discovered us, got the stitch tattooed. Actually, we've seen about 20 people get the stitch tattooed. And I saw her just a few weeks ago, and she told me that she finally shared her story with her family for the first time. And she's in her mid to late 30s. So this helped her get to that point where she felt like she could finally share that and not be hidden, and just be herself. So thank you guys so much. Yeah. And I appreciate everything. I said even if we walk home with $5, I'm totally pumped because you guys have been amazing for us. So thank you for being so generous and for caring.
All right, so hey, let's continue to be generous in the audience and online, and I guess let's turn the music back on.
Wait, hold on a second.
The speed gamers are pointing at each other in an important way.
Okay, so we got several donations to kick off the auction.
Now before we do this, let's talk about my obligation.
Oh yeah.
So we can just.
'Cause I've just been sitting here and I am burning time right now, right? I'm on the clock. Just started. Oh, but I've had it right here in my hand. Okay, all right. So we're starting now.
So you better start playing.
Okay, so it's funny that you mentioned that because the first donation was from Sith, who donated $15, and they said, "Reed, you're welcome."
Got him right up front here.
From Sith and the Mother to Earth team. And then the guy sitting right next to you, Reed, Adam, donated $100 and said, he says, "We all went through a beautiful and emotional experience this weekend, so please donate whatever you can to Speak Your Silence to help those who could use our love and support." So, and actually, right after, or right before we started the auction, Emma actually came up and donated $50, and she says this is for Speak Your Silence and for a song request, a Gypsy Party.
Yeah. So let's get this Gypsy Party going here.
So with that, Adam will start out as our leader at $100 for the donation lot. Well, as soon as I said that, Dr. the Punisher just now came in with a $101 donation.
Whoa! It has begun.
We're never going to get a chance to start the music.
And he says,
I'll just get my phone out here.
Camp Fangamer and the people attending it are neat and I like them. And now we just got a $50 donation from Beer Masu. Let's start up a raffle team for all the people that lost everything in the Froggy financial collapse. So now we'll start the timer with Dr. the Punisher at the lead of $101.
All right, well, Super Soul Bros, let's do this. I'm going to go hug everybody.
All right, go for it. We're going to try some Gypsy Party here. All right. Reed, how far are you into this thing?
Not far enough, Guabs.
Oh.
I think he has the thing he needs here, though.
Yeah, so I think I can just leave.
So, Dan, you know better, right? He needs the bottle rocket, and then he can go?
I don't know a lot better. And I should say, people in the audience, if you've played Earthbound Beginnings, please help our fearless leader, because we can't.
I'm very scared.
Yeah, and I should say, I'm not going to try to hug Reed until all this is over, because I don't think he's in a hugging mood right now.
Dan, we've got a couple of updates on the donation
Oh,
front.
yeah.
All right. For the
Hit me,
Chimera.
Speed Gamers.
All right, so, Chase, where did we leave off on? What was the last one here? Okay, so Adam came in and retook the lead from the Punisher. So Adam donated another $50, giving him the lead at $150.
He's gunning for it.
Then we got a donation from TN Bell 64, donated $5. Comment says, make Reed wear the hat I gave him because I'm not here and it's my way of saying goodbye. That's from TN Bell 64.
Oh, yeah, we got to get the hat back.
The hat, Adam sees it. He's going for it. It's in the corner there.
Adam is going to get the hat for us.
Adam, can you get me some water while you're at it? I'm really thirsty.
You want a back rub, too, or?
Yeah, actually, and some gum, and maybe I don't know, like a manicure.
That'd be nice.
You got water?
Yeah, maybe like a shampoo.
Oh, definitely, yeah.
And a little, just a general spa treatment, actually. I could go for that.
Boy, that all sounds great.
We also got a $10 donation from Bonzi77. Hey guys, I found some pocket change for the last donation. If possible, find a way to work some more Flintstones into your set. I need more forced memes. Also, hey Karen, it's Paul. Wish I had their heart. So that is from Bonzi77. Got a $35 donation from Fossilize. This is for Speaker Silence, also requesting the song "Being Friends." Mr. Puker coming back with a $3 donation. I can't donate much, but I'd at least like to help with the cause. If somebody could help me get that Chimera, I'd really appreciate it. And I'm thinking about gifting it to a friend of mine who is a big Mother fan. So that's $3 there. So right now that means the leader is going to be Adam again at $150, and we'll go ahead and reset the timer. Adam will have to hold the lead for 5 minutes, and that amount is $150.
We'll just see how long this runs, but
It's great to see so many names in there from people who have donated a bunch of times all weekend. Just coming back to drop a little more in there, and you know, Speed Gamers, I'm sorry, I'm not great at math. Can you convert that for me into Reed minutes of obligation?
It is 83 minutes of Reed obligation added on to the 3 hours and 52 minutes. So
all right, back over the important 4-hour psychological barrier, and then over the 5-hour psychological barrier. Perfect.
We can keep Reed here for the duration of the next Camp Fangamer.
And hey, the good news is I just found some rope in a gift box that I can use to build my own hangman's noose. After this fight? Okay, so I'm being instructed by the crowd that there's something important. Okay.
That will not go to your towards your total, though, if you're going to step off stage.
Oh, wait. You mean in the game I need to see? Okay, in game. Good.
Okay.
So I just want to make sure I'm not I don't want to pause the clock. It'll make me sad that it doesn't end the game. It will end the game for me. Okay.
The only thing that can make
ready.
him happy now is ending the game.
Okay, bring it. I'm ready. Pause. Okay, I'm pausing the game. Wait, that's not pause. How's that? Yeah. Oh, yeah.
We just got a massive donation.
The only one that you wrote
of $200.
$200 donation.
What a great weekend. Thanks for making me take part. And that's from the camera guy. I believe that camera guy right over there.
Yes, I did.
All right, so what was that new donation? And yeah, we were Reed discovered late yesterday that we missed the first melody, and
but thank you for the reminder of my suffering and pain.
He actually also missed the second melody first, and then came back for it.
So as I've just been reminded that I've got a lot of backtracking and more video game playing to do here. Or in other words, more random encounters.
So
no, it absolutely does not mean that as soon as my obligation is up, the game is done. As far as I'm concerned, that's where the game ends. We have some very dedicated fans here, though.
Reed, we'll convert those $200 into Reed minutes in here just
Oh,
a
boy,
second.
here we go. They are putting their money where their mouth is.
And we just got another $20 donation to keep Reed playing. With that $200 donation, though, Mother to Earth is now the new leader, so we can go ahead and reset the timer.
Okay, we've got Team Mother to Earth, it sounds like. That's what I heard the Speed Gamers say. The person in charge of Mother to Earth doesn't know what's going on.
That money's supposed to be for the project. No.
That's spending cash. Okay, so this factory is filled with magic herbs. And speaking of filled with magic herbs, I was telling some people earlier that we had a visitor at the Fangamer office the other day who wondered if we had any magic herb to sell.
Oh, yeah.
Because apparently here in Arizona, if your logo is cross-shaped and green, that means you've got the magic herb. So we had to inform them, with apologies, we do not sell magic herb, we sell video game merchandise.
Yeah, that was the second person who had ever shown up at the new Fangamer office, and it was someone who assumed we were a dispensary. So that's the Fangamer story.
Adam over there is not going down without a fight. Adam just donated another $100.
Oh my gosh!
Which will put him at
Adam Hall is desperate to get stuff and see me suffer.
$250. And then Jack, who is actually from the crowd, donated $20. And that's going to go toward Dr. the Punisher. So that'll bring Punisher to $121. So Adam's still in the lead at $250, and we will go ahead and reset the timer.
Man alive.
So Adam, you've got to hold on to this lead for 5 minutes, and if so, you'll be taking home the Chimera plush, the Mother 3 Deluxe box set, the Lucas shirt, and the Mother 3 handbook.
Spare Lucas shirt.
And remember, you can donate by going to campfangamer.com. There's a donate button right below, and also right below the stream on twitch.tv.
So I get a Lucas shirt as well. So this one's covered in tears right now, but
You'll get a fresh Lucas shirt if you win this auction. So Super Soul Bros, what do you got next here?
Well, it sounded like one of the requests was for us to play Being Friends. So we were going to get that in last night, and actually it's perfect that we're doing it tonight because we didn't get it in last night. It would have been super apropos for the Smash stuff, which, by the way, we got Smash set up over here and over on this big screen, so if anyone wants to play some games, go for it. You know where to find it.
Hey, if you want to dance, just walk right up to that sitting on the ground floor that we've got installed here and get dancing.
Cool, let's try some Being Friends here.
Maybe we can get a little sing-along going on this one.
Yeah, people can absolutely sing along to this one. But it's the Smash rendition. friends. That was a donation.
Speed Gamers, I want to give it to you, but I also want to point out that level, not the music, that level was the worst, dumbest, biggest waste of time in this video game. This game just put me in this level full of twists and turns, useless presents, weak enemies. It is a waste of my time.
But Reed, you love that song that just played, right?
But that song was awesome. Nice work, guys.
You
Thanks,
are
Reed.
about to hear it in the game.
I got the bottle rockets. Why? There's another one?
Well, Reed, we have a
right, we'll
lot
let the
of
Speed
minutes to
Gamers.
add to your game over
Yeah,
here.
yeah.
We've actually had the lead probably change hands about 3 times just since that one song. So what we'll do is I'm going to read the donations in order and then tell the lead, or give you the order of what who's in the lead.
I'm gonna get it.
After all that, we'll finally reset the clock. So Montana donated $10, and it says Team Adam Bon Joviga Amigo song. That was the request. That you? Oh, I'm very good at reading. So there we go. Nucleic Like with a $250 donation.
Whoa!
Love, we can do some good. And then Dan came over here and he said, and he wants us to go to second place, and he requests a Megalovania song, and he says, "Hi, Reed."
Hi, Dan.
That's Dan over there.
And I wanted to request Megalovania just to apologize to Robbie for making him perform it on Bebot earlier.
Oh, gotcha.
And then Mother to Earth came over and donated $75 for the plushie. Phil then came in and donated $50 to whoever is in second place. Let's keep this train going all night long. Choo choo, says Phil. Then Lucklight donated $100 to everyone I've met, to all those on the stream, the Winterns, Fangamer, everyone. Thanks for helping me melt my off-frozen heart. And then finally we have Danny McGee who donated $20. Can we get some yee in here? Some yee. So what we did is with all the timestamps, we did it in order. So all these donations that you hear, give it to second place. We are giving it to whoever's in second place at that time of the donation. So with that being said, first place right now is Adam at $310. Second place is Mother to Earth at $275. Third place is Nucleic with $270. So right now Adam's at first at $310. We'll go ahead and restart the timer finally. And Adam, you have 5 minutes to hold this lead. And if you do, you get to take home the whole lot, which is the Chimera plush that Ice5 made, and she did such a great demo of it earlier. Truly does look awesome. The Mother 3 Deluxe box set that comes with the Game Boy or the GBA, the Mother 3 handbook, and the Lucas shirt.
Okay. I got to give a shout out to Lucklight. Much love, Lucklight. He's being distracted by Smash Brothers.
So you're about to get Lloyd, and we'll hear the little 8-bit being friends, which we haven't heard since Pippi, I think.
Okay.
They tease
so I'm
you
gonna
with
go get
it
Lloyd, and I guess I'm going back to the factory again
to get that present.
Enjoy.
Okay. All right. So I'm getting Lloyd. Gonna talk to some Pippies. Gonna poopies my poopies. Is that? Do I need that?
Just start with Lloyd.
Yeah, we'll start with Lloyd.
We'll go from there. It's hard to remember. He's got a lot on his
I'm
mind.
bad at
Okay.
video game and computer.
One thing I do like is this game, they'll do specific music depending on your party. Like you get Pollyanna, and then when you have a friend, you get the Being Friends song, and it makes you like pumped up to have a buddy with you. Whereas the other games, I don't think really, they don't change the music depending on your friend joining you or not, right?
Well, I mean, it
Other than
depends
the
on whether or not
fanfare.
you like your friends to suffer with you. So in that case, yeah.
But it also has like music for all the different areas, so it doesn't need a specific big overworld.
No, I didn't want to go back to Magic. I want to go back to get Lloyd. All right. If I go to Magic, can I get to Lloyd easily? Do we know?
So So Soul Bros, I think we need to put Lee out of his misery. What do you got?
Please, Megalovania me.
Yeah, we do have that in our pockets here. I know that was donated for. Also, I was observing from the chat, and someone was mentioning that most of the songs that we're playing are, they're about 5 minutes or longer than 5 minutes, and it's kind of confusing for the chat when the timer elapses in the middle of a song, I imagine. So they were talking about possibly extending the timer out to 10 minutes, but I don't know. I'll leave that to the speed gamers if they think that's a good idea or not.
Yeah, it's we can. So what we're doing is, even though the timer is 5 minutes, it's just for if the lead has been not overtaken in that time. You'll sometimes see the 5 minutes will go by and nothing has happened. So if a song's not going or something like that, that's completely fine. It's more so just a guideline to see if anybody's been surpassed in that 5 minutes. After the song ends or whatever's going on, we can always take a look and figure that out. So it's no problem. However y'all want to do, 10 minutes or 5 minutes, we can work with either way.
And if you want to make sure that timer never runs down, just put some money down for second place, which is a totally legal move here. Just go to campfangamer.com, hit the donate button, or else just walk right up to the speed gamers over there and donate some money to a great cause.
So we do have a new leader. Mother to Earth is now at $325.
Mother to Earth.
And
All right.
go ahead and we got about 5 donations that just came in, so I'm going to read them off real quickly here. Ashley loves Matt donated $10 and says, "I just wanted to say I love you." Nitram donated $10. This is for whoever is in last place. Never give up hope. Hashtag Team Nitram is behind you.
I think that's against the bunch.
$10 from Run Debros. Hi, Kevin Chai from Sunday Viewing Crew. And then AAOOM, $50 donation, and that goes to second place, and I believe that's actually what gave Mother to Earth the lead right there. So Mother to Earth is at $325, Adam's in second place at $310, and we can reset the timer. So Mother to Earth, you've got 5 minutes to take the lead, and like I said, if the time goes over a little bit, that's completely fine. It's more of the intent if the second place wants to go ahead and try to retake the lead, and we'll figure out if another donation is going to come in or not. But anyways, thanks guys. And as I said that, Adam just donated another $50, so the lead's going to go ahead and be swapped again. So Adam's now in first at $360.
All right.
$360. Man. So, what we've got coming up next is Megalovania with the full band. But then, just before that, I'm going to make an attempt at playing 16 Melodies, because I think that was donated for. And I don't technically know it, but I'm going to do my darndest. I mean, I know all the melodies. I just, I'm going to do my remix of those 3 games melodies all together into 16 melodies.
All right, well, please everyone, give Robbie your best thoughts as he tries to
Exploded when he. We got Lloyd.
Yeah, I'd like to point out that Lloyd thing was kind of cool. I liked that. That was a thumbs up from me. Yeah. Total kid move.
that was the Guab's 16 melodies. The best I could remember all three of those themes there. Speed Gamers, did we get any more donations over the course of that?
We actually did. We got quite a bit.
All
We got
right.
New leaders and everything. So I'm going to go ahead and start from the bottom. We had an anonymous donation that donated $2, and they just said Top Gun.
Top Gun.
And then we got a $10 donation from the Yada, song request 16 melodies. Got $100 from Bubbly Oasis, who says, Team Dr. the Punisher.
Oh, Team Dr. the Punisher is making its return.
Balthasar then donated $2.79. Mother to Earth donated another $50 and said, do it. And then Tony's mom's donated $35, and it was for no team. They just wanted to donate to Speak Your Silence. And that actually, we'll give you the leaders here in just one bit, but that put us over $10,000 for Speak Your Silence.
Oh, yeah.
And so with all those money amounts added up, that's going to give Mother to Earth is the lead at $375. Second place is Adam at $360. Third place is Nucleic at $270. And then we have the Punisher now is sitting at $221, Dr. the Punisher. So we can go ahead and restart the timer. And like I said, we're being real lenient with the timer. So if it's 5 minutes to take the lead, or you have to hold the lead for 5 minutes. And then when Robbie gets done with his music and everything, we'll take a look. And if you want to donate, go to campfangamer.com. The donate button is right below. And so, yeah, keep up the great work.
All right.
$10,000 raised now.
Over 10,000?
Over 10,000.
Right on.
In Fangamer's history, you guys have raised over $50,000 for us now. I think it's around 54,000 total.
That's
so
awesome.
Thank you guys. Holy cow. Yeah, Reed doesn't say anything, but Reed's to thank.
Just trying to fight back the tears, Pipkin.
And as you say that, another huge donation from
boy.
Nucleic Light, $200.
Whoa!
Thank you much for making my first time at Camp Magic. And then Adam donated another $50. So let's see, what is that going to put Adam at? That'll put Adam at $410. And Nucleic Light at $470.
Stop it.
So the new leader is Nucleic Light at $470. If we can, we'll go ahead and reset the timer again. 5 minutes to capture that lead. $470 is the leader.
Cover this mic up.
Are we going into a song next, or do we have time to?
We certainly can, unless you have some. Wait, was there something?
Adam, do you want to cover
get into?
No, we can wait on it. I was just wanted to see if we were gonna have a song here.
Yeah, because I'm interested in some more music. Oh yeah. Also, after the song, we've got
got something to explain.
Yeah, we've got a little. So Eyes has a really amazing plushie up here for auction.
They're both amazing in their own special way.
Yes, there's two types of amazing up here.
Very different art styles going on.
Yeah. So actually, Charlie, do you think you could
maybe dance with it during the song?
Do you think you could show this to the camera somehow? Oh, good. Okay, so people
So
can
this
see.
whole time, people were wondering what that pile of animal parts.
So we should probably get one of our. Do we have a Chimera Lab person here with us? Do we have Jack or Jenna or Tony's mom?
Who is responsible for this?
Let's see. Yeah, we need some information about. Oh wait. Oh, we've got Tony's mom. She's coming on up. Everybody, Tony Blood's mom. So Mom Blood is arriving. Come on up, Mama.
Tony's mother.
Okay, so let's grab a mic for her. There we go. So Tony's mom, do you mind explaining what's happening down here? Oh yeah, it was me.
Janice should be explaining this.
Well, so real up close here.
Okay, Janice should be explaining this, but I don't see her.
Yeah, we don't know where Jenna's
so
at.
Today, all the leftover stuffed toys, body parts, and everything sat in the arts and crafts. And throughout the day, various people came and made individual creations. And they were all on this table, and it was like, okay, how are we going to get them into a giant one? And I don't know where he is. Where's our scientist? Are you our
lead scientist over
Our
here.
scientist said this is a structural issue, and he...
Come on up. So what's your name, sir? Michael. We have Michael, our lead Chimera Lab scientist.
And he designed a Sphinx design, right?
I mean, vaguely. So we've got two chimeras here, and then the difference is that one is produced by someone who is an artist, and the other is produced by someone who is a scientist.
So, Michael, would you do this the honor of like lifting the chimera to display it to the people? Can it be lifted?
I mean, we can definitely try.
We're gonna try. We're gonna try to display this chimera to you.
And I have to say, they're probably total throughout the day, 30 or 40 of all the people here have contributed to making that.
This is the culmination of a great effort by all of Camp Fangamer. Look upon your works and despair, Camp Fangamer.
Look at that thing.
God has cursed us all.
I don't know if you can bring the mic close enough that it can meow. I don't think you're the mic close enough that it can meow.
Oh, it can meow. Okay, can you?
Where's the green button?
Can we find the mouth? There's a mouth down here. Okay, we're looking for the mouth.
Kill me. Well, it did meow once.
The scream that you heard was a separate scream. It was not the chimera.
I think it's used up its battery.
Okay, the chimera, it's dying meow. You may have heard that. It was a tiny little meow.
It's very tired.
Yes. So there we go, folks. You have a chance. Well, I don't know. You can either win this or we can set it on fire for you. whichever way you prefer. But it's part of our auction lot, I believe.
So is that a donation incentive to burn?
Yeah, perhaps. Perhaps.
creation.
I mean, really, it depends on the will of the people.
And the fire code.
Yes, and the fire code.
Did I hear?
Give them abominations.
Uh-huh.
Right, so Globs.
Speed Gamers, did I hear that there was a request for Flintstones? They said we have to get more Flintstones in our set here.
Granddads?
Work it in. Well, how about we just go all out and play the Flintstones?
Do we have any granddads
Okay,
in the
Matt's
house?
given us
I would agree, yeah.
a big roaring, yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, sure. Okay, that sounds good.
Okay.
We're gonna jazz up some Flintstones.
Speed Gamers, are we doing okay on timer over there?
So we've got a couple of updates, and what we're going to do is we will reset the clock. Since so what happened was we got a $200 donation from Bubbly Oasis. It says this donation is for Dr. the Punisher.
Dr. the Punisher!
So that'll put Dr. the Punisher at $421. He's just $50 behind the second place, or first place, I should say, which is Nucleic Light at $470. It's just $50 behind. And since we're going to be spicing up the lot, we just learned that y'all are going to be adding in the Scientist Chimera into the lot. We're going to reset the timer one more time since we're made aware of the Bubbly Oasis donation. So 5 minutes for Nucleic Light, right? Nucleic Light to take home the lot. $470. Punisher's just $50 behind. And then we've got Adam at $410 and Mother to Earth at $375. So 5 minutes. We're going to go ahead and reset it and see if Nucleic can hold down.
All right, Globs.
Let's get some Flintstones going here. Let's barefoot it. There's some Flintstone there.
All right. And speaking of Dr. the Punisher, with that reset, it gave him enough time to get in a $50 donation. So Dr. the Punisher donated to of course, his team, Team Me and Team Burn. So $50, and that'll put him at the lead at $471. And Nucleic is at $470, and Adam is at $410. So if we can reset the timer at 5 minutes, let's see if Punisher can take this home. 5 minutes.
Yeah, I'd just like to chip in a little thumbs up to Team Dr. the Punisher.
Dr. the Punisher.
Funny thing about Dr. the Punisher is, like, he'll punish you, but then he'll apologize and heal you up real nice.
And I gotta say, it's great to see two rivals from earlier in the auctions come together on Team Dr. the Punisher.
Okay, folks, I believe we've got a little Megalos coming up here. This sounds like a dance floor song to me. I don't know. I like it a lot.
Yee! Yee! Mega Rovanias there. Hey, as for the attendees that are here physically in the studio right now, if anyone would like to take any of our music home, I just want to do a quick plug. Our merch table's back there in the back left of the hall. We've got a bunch of CDs and shirts and all kinds of fun stuff. And this goes to the Twitch viewers as well. You can, if you'd like to purchase any of our music, it's on the website, supersoulbros.com. And I know there are some different packages being auctioned off here. I'd be happy to. We could probably get like a signed flash drive or something if anyone would like to include that in a package with one of these auctions.
And I'd like to point out that Guabs doesn't do just a normal little thumb drive when he does a flash drive.
That's true.
A Guabs flash drive is at least, I'd say, 2 orders of magnitude larger than any flash drive I've ever seen.
It's highly cumbersome.
It's an extreme hindrance.
It's literally the size of a Super Nintendo cartridge because that's what it is. But it's got, hey, this fellow over here's got one.
Oh, we got one right here in the audience.
And it's,
Actually, can you bring us up to a camera over here? I think we've got one we can show.
There we go.
Or maybe in front of this camera here.
We call it the Super Drive. It's a Super Nintendo cartridge, but it's got the Super Soul Bros name on it, and it has a USB cable sticking out, and it's basically a 2 gigabyte flash drive with our entire discography preloaded on there. So that's the easiest big enchilada way to take all of our music back. There it is. And yeah, that's available online as well as physically in this EB Bash Mark III room right now. How are the donations going?
We've got some big news. So,
ooh,
all right. So, okay, so we got
Is Reed at infinite minutes yet?
Yeah. How bad?
So Reed's time is sometime in December.
Gee, Wellikers.
No, it's like, well, I mean, it's over 10 hours at this point. But but we got a $100 donation from
See you at dawn.
Mother to Earth. That's $100 from Mother to Earth.
Oh man!
And then Reed, I want you to put your arm around Adam just real quickly here.
Hold on, let me get it planted within like the folds of his neck here, so I can get just a nice quick turn. Was all it would take. Yeah.
So Adam, who is our new leader, donated $300.
What?
Thank you, Alan.
And that's going to bring his total up to $710.
Jeez.
Hug time for Adam.
Okay.
There we go.
Thank you, Adam, very, very much. And
if
then
you want to donate $300 and then hug Matt Pipkin, we'll bring you up on stage.
We'll mail him to you.
Then we got a $10 donation, and here's a pre-warning. I'm going to probably butcher your name here. So, Gregorio Tversky, I hope I did good on that.
The judges accept it.
This is a $5 donation and says, this is for Team Dr. the Punisher. I'm the president of another country. Thank you for saving my life. That was from Gregorio. Toby donated another $100.
Oh, Toby.
Says, here's $100 royalty for playing Megalovania. What? That's not how royalties work. And then Nucleic Like donated $50. Says, let's keep this going for the best ending.
All right.
Base Forte donated $20.
Oh, there are more.
And so the totals are Adam is in first place at 710. Nucleic is in second at 520. Punisher is in third at 476. And Mother to Earth is at 475. So we can go ahead and reset the timer. And if Adam can keep the lead of $710 for the next 5 minutes, he'll take home the entire Chimera Plus set. You got the Mother 3 Deluxe box set, the Mother 3 Handbook, and a Lucas t-shirt. And you can donate by going to campfangamer.com. The donation button is right below. And you'll also get to see all the goods that you'd be winning. And you can donate. There's a donate button right on the Twitch page as well. So thank you guys. Keep up the great work. We're over $11,000 now.
Wow. That's moving fast. So quick help from my Earthbound Zero brain trust down here. Do I want a magic coin for Lloyd? Is that dumb? I do. Okay.
Reed
I do.
does want it.
I just want to do my best playing this terrible game.
Now you say that, but you spent an entire song dancing with a child rather than playing.
Yeah, how dare you?
And then the time ended up, quadrupling during that song.
I would like
anyways.
to point out that I was playing and dancing at the same time because unlike this game, I can chew gum and move my feet.
I seem to remember you lollygagging at a shop window, though.
Well, I was thinking about my purchase. Kind of like how you can, poop on company time. I was dancing on company time.
I think the last
But she's
request
so happy.
that we had was Good Friends, Bad Friends. Speed Gamers will keep us up to date on if there was anything else that I'm missing. But I do know Good Friends, Bad Friends was one of those. Yes. All right. And we do have this dance floor here. I do see a lot of people shaking a leg, but this is a very highly danceable tune. So,
all right, folks, everybody in the back, this is a danceable one.
This is a highly danceable number here. We're going to jump into some Good Friends, Bad Friends.
You can stand and not dance if you want, but stand and don't dance up here, over the wood grain.
Bring it on
See
in.
What happens?
Bring it on in real tight. People in the back.
Just kind of shuffle.
Running.
She's
shuffle
running
and play.
This energy. Tap into that yourself.
Phenomenal. Is that? Can we quote you on that, Reed?
Yeah.
We'll put it on the website.
Put it on the USB drive.
We'll put it on the pizza.
Phenomenal, says Earthbound Beginnings player Reed Young.
And he's still playing.
Yeah, and the Speed Gamers came up during that song, and they just had a timer on the phone for Reed to look at, and it was at 12 hours.
Oh, wow.
And it's gone up since then.
Yeah. So since the Souls Bros last song, we were saying that we were almost at $11,000.
Yeah.
We're now almost at $12,000.
Really?
So it all started with Mother to Earth, who donated $236 and says Super Soul Bros inspired us to donate more.
Whoa! Hey.
Thank you. Reclaimed the lead at $711, but it doesn't stop there. Bubbly Oasis then came in and donated $300.
Wow! Wow!
Says, for Dr. the Punisher, I got your back, bro. Punish this auction for charity. That's from Bubbly Oasis. And then we had a $250 donation from Nucleic Light and says, love in this party. That's $250.
Unbelievable. Do we have a Nucleic Light here on the floor? Is there a hand? Can we see a hand for a Nucleic Light? I believe they're here at the convention. Am I right? Nucleic Light. Are they here at the convention? I think so.
I see a hand back there.
Hey. Can we see a hand?
And then sitting right next to you, Reed, Adam, with
Adam
another
Holly.
$100 donation.
Oh, man. Ridiculous. Adam?
Keep it going.
He's keeping it going.
Keep it going.
Nucleic Light. Pip, I think we owe this guy a hug.
Oh, yeah, we promised it. Please redeem your hug, Nucleic Light, at your earliest convenience.
Run all the way to the back.
Oh, no. Okay, Matt will come to you. All right.
Meet you halfway. Now, do we have a surrogate who's willing to accept hugs on behalf of those who are donating over the internet? We have some surrogates down here on the floor.
I think we have plenty of hug surrogates in this audience.
I think Lucas could probably even take some.
Lucas could also absorb some of that.
Lucas seems to have his hands on, or arms even, on the opposite sides here. He's got backwards thumbs.
So uncomfortable.
Oh yeah,
Lucas
Lucas.
has the stitch now. Yeah. So for all you who are gonna get a hug from me, my wife got me this shirt for my birthday, and after like 3 hours wearing it, I always smell bad. So be warned.
Take a little smell home with you.
Now, do we still have hug surrogates on the floor? Look at it. Wow, this brave Captain Coco Charms. So, while the Hug Fest is going, Speed Gamers.
We got a $25 donation from Ruju. She says, shout out to TSG. We love Ruju. She's out there. We'll be seeing her soon, hopefully.
Shout out to the Speed Gamers indeed.
I agree.
Oh, and sorry, I forgot to go over the totals. The most important part. Punisher, first place is Adam at $810. Second place is Punisher at $776. Third place is Nucleic at $770, and then we have Mother to Earth at $711. So, time to reset the timer, and it's going to be 5 minutes for someone to top Adam, who's currently at $810.
And so, actually, before we start the timer, can I? We've promised this for a long time, and we have not delivered until now. But I've just been informed that all of the necessary components for Mayonnaise Hole are on this very floor.
Whoa!
So if I could, before the Soul Bros start playing and before we start that timer again, I would like to explain the rules of Mayonnaise Hole and then bring our contestants out.
Thank goodness.
Give me some rule explaining music. My name is The Rules, and I'm here to say, this is the only way you can play Mayonnaise Hole. This way. Yeah, where's the what do we call that? String pipe, I believe.
We know how to do.
What?
We know how to do it.
Yeah. I got wrapped up. So I've got
All right, Jeff, can you introduce the contestants while I find that?
All right. Well, Dan's going to explain mayonnaise hole to y'all. But first, I'm going to introduce the people who are going to be competing in this legendary sport that was first discovered at, I believe, PAX East 2014 during Teardown. Over here, we have the, I believe, reigning champion, undefeated,
Mr. Levers, Stephen Campos.
Standing next to him, we have everybody's favorite, Kevin Chai.
Now, Jeff, do you mean everybody's favorite Kevin Chai or everybody's favorite, Kevin Chai?
Either or. Standing next to everybody's favorite, Kevin Chai, we have Scoo's Zone Blood. Scoo's Blood.
Scoo's Blood.
Person of Gamer Blood.
Blood. Gamer Blood. Gamer Blood.
Gamer Blood. Gamer Blood.
And I believe we have...
Yeah! Drop it! Oh, yeah!
All right, what an epic win that was. Okay. Oh, and we also have a fourth contestant, Laura Wilson, Verdon. And Dan Moore, your host.
And Dan Moore, your host. Before I go any further, I would like to say that I am not a regulation string tire. That job normally falls to our intrepid art designer, John Kay, who cannot be here. So please, when you're playing Mayonnaise Hole, please think about John Kay, who just could not be around for this. Yeah, just think good thoughts, because he is integral to the Mayonnaise Hole story. So here's how Mayonnaise Hole works. Steve, can you come with me and demonstrate it? Fangamer Mayonnaise Hole champion, Steve Campos. Steve, please hold the mayonnaise stick. The mayonnaise stick? Wonder Boy.
So Dan, I need to have an anchor. Will you be my anchor while we do this?
Steve, I'll always be your anchor. But wait, let me explain what anchors are. You see, Mayonnaise Hole is not just a game about sheer athleticism or putting mayonnaise into a hole. It's about teamwork and understanding. And that's why Steve and I are demonstrating this together. Now, sure, this is all about Steve and his individual achievements, but it's also about his trust in me as I hold him over the line as he participates in Mayonnaise Hole. Now, first you want to understand there are two ways to play Mayonnaise Hole. There's the traditional throwing way. Could you please demonstrate that? Try to throw that right into the hole there. Oh, we're going to need to get a retie. But then there's a second way. Now, Steve, if you will please take my hand.
Thanks, Tony Blood.
Trust, 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 trust. Blood, 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 blood. All right. Now watch as Steve leans forward over the line with my assistance. Yeah, the twisting is important. You want to determine exactly how much slack you need to get the mayonnaise into the hole. Mayonnaise hole! Mayonnaise hole! Mayonnaise hole! Whoa! You got to get it in there.
Oh!
Steve, I got a microphone in one hand. You gotta take that into account.
I think the bar's got to be farther away from the wall.
I believe it. Hey! I believe it fits. And this is Steve is within his rights to ask me this. I will now judge and demonstrate that it fits into the hole.
And I'd like to note that this is actually called conditioning the mayonnaise.
Yes. Yeah, I think he needs to be a little further away. Can we move that rope back?
Yes.